BMT. It's my baby mama, I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in coke. It's my baby mama, she be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama, I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in coke. It's my baby mama, she be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups.
Razor B on the track.
Baby mama terrorist. BMT. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. Riding around, try to play the role, Miss Innocent with an evil soul. In public, wearing fake hellos. Behind closed doors, she rocked them horns. I moved on, she wanna teach me a lesson. Can't see my kids, man, I'm stressing. Couldn't see my son to give me his present. She got married to teach me a lesson. Telling people she did nothing wrong. Knowing that well since I moved on. Thought that money would keep me home. Hell no, bitch, I'm gone. I don't know what you lost your mind. Try to say my name, but I know your kind. Saying I'm a deadbeat, bitch, you lying. Fighting in court, man, I'm trying to be a father to my kids. She focus on the wrong shit, worrying about another being instead of us co-parenting. Put my kids in grown folks' business, telling them lies, bitch, you wicked. Split personality, oh yeah, you twisted. Never thought I'd go through this. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups.
All stand, please. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. The Solemn Court now stands adjourned, sine die. God save the state and this honorable court.
Yeah. What an interesting day. I just got off the couch. Had to get my mind clear. Thank God for another day. Been seeing a lot of shit on YouTube. Been getting a lot of shit on Instagram. Getting a lot of text messages when it comes to fuck shit and baby mama terrorism. And let me give a shout out to Angie Beezy. She said, I got my BMT shirt and bag. Thank you, Mr. Palmer. Love 100. She's dancing in the rain. Shout out to Angie Beezy. Yes. If y'all want a baby mama terrorist t-shirt, coffee mugs, bags, and anything else. Also got the fuck child support, of course. It's on the bottom of the screen. You want to get a custom hat, you got the Cash App me. And then, you give me your information through email or in the note. And then you'll have it within 3 to 5 business days. Today's a good day. Not because of the weather, because it's raining outside like a motherfucker in Chicago. But it's a good day because more baby mama terrorists and simple forces are getting mad because the shit is steady coming out. A lot of people are taking heed to the message. Stay away from these type of motherfuckers. A lot of people are like, how dare you do this to me? How dare you call this shit out? How dare you keep on talking? Ain't that a bitch? We thought shaming you was good enough.
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch.
I thought we said that you had a fuck child support. Hey, you was a deadbeat. I thought you went on about your business. I thought when we said you was a broke ass nigga sitting on the couch, we thought you was gonna give up and say fuck it. When we said you quit your job in county just to run for child support, we thought you was gonna shut the fuck up. And now you still talking this shit with facts, with stats, information, interviews, and the baby mama tears getting put on Front Street. How dare you? I'll let the bitch say it though.
How dare you do this to me?
Hell yeah, it's a simp purge. Hell yeah, it's a simp purge. Simp enforcer purge. And speaking of simps, I'm gonna let y'all know that good old Will Simp decided to step down from the Oscar Academy. I don't know what all that means. Neither do I give a fuck. But again, like I said, he will always be remembered as slapping Chris Rock at the Oscars. They will not be talking about that goddamn King Richard. They should. But unfortunately, due to the circumstances beyond his simp control, he fucked up. And it is what it is, fam. And y'all know what it is. Now I'll tell y'all right now. You may be seeing this motherfucker. Shout out to the baby mama Ted's Bounty Hunters. Let me lower this down a little bit. Shout out to the baby mama Ted's Bounty Hunters. I'm your host, Mr. Palmer. And today, we're not talking about simp Will Smith. Nah, we're going to talk about a whole nother baby mama terrorist. A couple people was telling me about this some days ago, and they was like, man, let's will you talk about this? I said, yeah, I'll talk about it, but I want to get more information. And the reason why I want to talk about it, because it's a touchy subject, because it's a kid that's involved. And not only that, you got a significant other or a stepmom that's involved. And when you're dealing with a baby mama terrorist and you the father and you move on and you get into a whole nother relationship or a whole nother marriage and you have another child, it can go sideways. Not because of the father, but it can go sideways because of the baby mama terrorist. Well, what do you mean by go sideways? Well, yes. If you have baby mama terrorists that still have issues with the father based on personal issues and failed relationships, shit like that, and they find out that you have another child or you get remarried, but we're gonna just stick to another child. You have another child, it tends to go sideways. Instead as an adult, you'd be like, well, he got another son. It is what it is. Okay, well, he got to be a father to both children, right? You would think that, but then you got a lot of baby mama terrorists that get in their feelings talking about, how dare you do this to me? You have another kid. You move on. I thought we had a chance to come back together. You know what I'm saying? You have baby mama terrorists who will manipulate that son to hate his own fucking brother. You can't make this shit up. This happens all the time. This happens all the time, that child will feel some type of way, some type of jealousy because of manipulation by baby mama terrorists. And when I am going to open up the line after we do this, because I want to hear fathers who can relate to when y'all had another child. You see that your son or your daughter from the previous tend to act jealous, mad, and be more sensitive. And then you find out it's not because he really feels that way. It's because that manipulation from that baby mama terrorist. It's unfortunate that out of the two parents, only one could be an adult. It's unfortunate that there's so many fathers who try to work being a parent and try to, quote unquote, that bullshit, co-parent with the mother. But the reality is a lot of times you can't. And these baby mama terrorists know that they're not going to change. They know they're not going to put their bullshit aside. And they know that the father's not going to entertain this baby mama terrorist. So what they do, they whisper in the son's ear. See, he got another kid. See, he over there more with his other son than with you because he don't want you. Even though the court paper says every other weekend, even though I drive on the road, even though I'm an entertainer and I travel all over, and I can't be around you or my son like that anyway. But guess what? Because my mama, why would she lie to me? And I'm gonna entertain that shit, especially if I'm a 3 or 4 year old, 5-year-old. I don't know no better. I'm gonna go off what my mama say. And for a lot of y'all motherfuckers gonna say that's not true, it's a lie. That's why I'm gonna let other gentlemen and even stepmoms or significant others speak their piece and talk about how they had to endure a baby mama terrorist child being manipulated and being disrespected, and it caused so much turmoil and dysfunction in his own fucking household. You can't make this shit up. Because many people will say it don't exist, it don't happen like that. That's a fucking lie. And I will say again, this platform talk about these baby mama terrorists, this unjust system, simple forces, feminism. But I just want to let y'all know when it comes to a baby mama terrorist, you ain't gotta have a baby mama terrorist just because you got put on child support. So you got baby mama terrorists who won't put you on child support, but they cause so much havoc, they cause so much turmoil, they cause dysfunction, they cause manipulation on that child, do the same shit to be a spy, come in your house and cause havoc against the new brother, the new child, his little brother or little sister. And the fact of the matter is, again, in my opinion, these baby mama terrorists ain't over the father. And not only that, even if she's so-called quote unquote over the father, she still got so much hate. And y'all know that old saying, enemy loves company. So everybody that's coming up in here, please hit the like button. We're gonna give it a few minutes of shit. You know what I mean? Because I want at least to be 100 people here. Yes, this is about G Herbo and his baby mama, you know, his girlfriend. I think it's Taina. I hope I'm saying it right, Taina. I might just call her Miss T because I don't want to say her name wrong. Y'all know that he was in a previous relationship with Ari Fletcher. And let's be real, from what we've seen on social media, it's been toxic for quite a while. You know, and y'all know how I do it. I gotta go back to the past. I gotta start from the past on when we talk about they what they say situationship. You know what I mean? Because as men, we definitely need to realize when you're dealing with somebody that's toxic, they got a lot of masculine energy more than you. That they want to sit back and talk about. Yeah, I fight. Not saying she said it, but just saying they have the action to fight men. They have the action to stab a man. They have the action to put all your business out on social media because she's mad at you, try to snitch on you, get you locked up in jail, shit like that. And you don't have no kids with her. I think you better walk away and leave that motherfucker alone. But unfortunately, we got to think down below our other head, talking about that ass though and being thirsty and shit like that. We're gonna definitely talk about that. And I want to give a shout out to G Herbo because G Herbo is from Chicago as well. He's been doing the music since Chief Keef got on, and he's from he's from Terrytown, you know. He's been doing good, been having a good rap career and everything else. You know, shout out to him. You know, I'm just a dumb nigga off Cottage Grove, 89th and Cottage Grove. Shout out to the Couch Gang who know about Chicago, who's from Chicago, 89th and Cottage Grove. You know what I'm saying? East Side, we doing the damn thing. That's why I was born and raised. And I'm telling y'all, when you could be successful, you could be rich, you could be famous and everything else, but when you got the wrong person on your side as your woman or as your significant other, your wife, you will have no peace of mind and you'll be lower the totem pole, as will simp. You know what I mean? I want y'all to understand that when you got a lot to lose, you definitely have to change the laws of mind and don't think on the aspect of, you know, we've been together for all these years. We got a kid together still. And we've been knowing each other since high school or grade school. Shit change. Shit do change. And sometimes just because you've been around a motherfucker for 20 or 30 years, whether it's your friend, whether your cousin, whether it's your own brother, sometimes you gotta Go on about your business. Sometimes you gotta see it for what it is and keep them squares out your circle. You know what I mean? And I told y'all, when it comes to you having money, not having money, it and being from a certain part don't make a difference. These baby mama tears come from everywhere. So yeah. So I hope everybody doing good. Please hit the subscribe button. It's your first time tuning in. Please hit the like button as you come up in the door. We're gonna definitely talk about this. But like I say, a lot of people who don't know about who G Herbo is, he's a rapper from Chicago, you know, it's the southeast side, and he's been in the game since Chief Keef been in the game, and he's been doing the damn thing, independent from what I see. I don't think he's dealing with child support, nothing like that. But what kind of brought all this shit out was recently G Herbo said he ain't been around to see his son. Now he's been in a relationship with, I'm gonna say Miss T, her last name Williams. That's Emily B's daughter. I think Emily B is from Love and Hip Hop. And they have one child together and they got one on the way. So they've been together for, I believe, a couple of years. Him and Ari was together. Ari is actually from Chicago too. For those who know who she is, that's G Herbo's ex / baby mama. She's in a relationship with Moneybagg Yo. And I want to give a shout out to Moneybagg Yo, because not one time have I heard Moneybagg Yo come out talking shit, getting in the middle of that shit. He just staying out the way and doing what he do. So shout out to Moneybagg Yo for just staying out the bullshit. Now, one time I heard him get involved, say some shit. That's my woman and all that shit. He like, that's them too. When it comes to the kid, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Shout out to him. I will give him that. I ain't heard shit he had to say, nothing. So I will say, shout out to him. Most of these simping forces will sit back and come a running, doing a Mighty Mouse move. Here I come to save the day. So yeah, I have to definitely salute that man for that. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play some clips. We're gonna go back to the past, or where it kind of led to all this, and we're gonna, you know me, educational purposes, variety, and education. We got to talk about this, because you think that it don't happen to nobody but some nigga that's living on the couch like me. Y'all think it's just because it's somebody that's living in the ghetto, in the hood, and somebody that comes from a low income. Nope. It can be somebody that's rich, somebody that's in the entertainment business, somebody that's from the suburbs, somebody never had them type of situations as far as poverty. No, ain't no man exempt from dealing with a baby mama terrorist. For real. Let me find this damn shit. We're gonna go to the past of this motherfucker. Go to the past. There's gonna be some, of course, fair use. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, we're gonna definitely talk about this shit. Yeah, man. We're gonna talk about this because we're gonna learn, because we have to see things for what it is. This is why we have to start moving around. When you're dealing with a woman and you get to know her, or you got to know her, and you see that she got some issues that you can't deal with, and you know you can't deal with it, ain't no sense of trying to play that way. I'm gonna stick it out because of XYZ. And you know it ain't gonna do nothing but get worse. Go about your business. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, talking about Moneybagg Yo, trash. I don't know about that. I'm just talking about this situation right here. I don't know if he take care of his kids, don't take care of his kids. I don't know. I don't give a fuck, to be honest with you. I just want to talk about, you know what I'm saying, this situation, because this has been all over on social media for years between Ari and G Herbo. Now, as far as Moneybagg Yo and his baby mamas and all that shit, I don't know. But I still gotta give him a shout out, because he's not getting involved with this situation. Because most of these baby mama chicks try to put a man in the mix of something that ain't got nothing to do with them, just because they want him to do the will simp. So I give him that. If nothing else, I give him that. But yeah, this is definitely for fair use, and this is purposes of criticism, news reporting, and teaching, and variety. So let's get this thing started, y'all. And like I said, when y'all come in, hit the like button. But without further ado, we're gonna let Clifford Burns speak his piece. You know how he get down.
Christmas
Even they're calling my lawyer for 2 payments, telling him there's a warrant going out for his arrest. Where's he live? I got a fucking apartment in the post office box because I don't want people bothering me anymore.
Tell the people. Tell the people.
Now, before I continue to play, it's a real quick one. Everything was cool. This was some couple of years ago. I want you to listen to what she tell G Herbo to repeat. Shout out to Clever Birds. I want y'all to listen to what Ari tells G Herbo to tell his fans on Instagram. Well, this is her fans, but tell her fans on her Instagram channel. I want y'all to hear this shit. And this is what I mean. You can't do that simp sucker ass shit. You know what I mean? And this is the sign that we don't take heed to as men. So check this out.
Tell them.
What?
Say, any girl, repeat after me. Any bitch
Any bitch
that want to act like they want to fuck with me
that wanna act like they wanna fuck with me.
will act like I'm cute.
It ain't acting.
Act like
This ain't no act. They
act like I'm cute.
act like I'm cute.
Act like I'm fine.
Act like I'm fat.
Act like they want to fuck.
Act like they wanna fuck.
Act like they want to suck my dick.
Act like they wanna suck my dick.
Gon' die by Ari.
Go die by ours.
Oh, what, Barry? Now, I hope y'all heard exactly what she said. Now, a lot of people say, well, she was just playing. Yeah, but see, in this day and age, you don't take these games and these playing shit seriously in this day and age. And let's be real. This was G Herbo being a simp enforcer. He actually entertained that shit, but he should have took heed when she said that shit. She said, right, not in the right order, but what she basically said was, if any one of you bitches try to suck his dick, fuck, and holler him and all that shit, I'm gonna kill you. And if you got a woman that you're dealing with that's talking like that, don't think that she won't try to kill you, the man. See, when they start talking about, I offer me a bitch for cheating on, for trying to get it with my man, all that shit, that also means if you get caught in some shit or if she think you're doing some shit, she's gonna try to kill you too. And not only that, you sit back and repeat the shit of what she asked you. You can't make this shit up. See, let's be real, y'all. The ones who like I'm in my I'm 43 now. So I ain't talking about the ones in their 20s, but the ones that's in their mid-30s or in their 30s and 40s and older. Let's be real. Back in the 90s, we thought it was cool. We was like, hell yeah, I got this chick willing to kill for me. I ain't saying all y'all, but a lot of us did. I did. I thought that was the coolest shit. Hell yeah, I got somebody that's gonna ride out and handle that business. You know what I'm saying? She ain't going. She love me. But the reality is, nah, it ain't that she love you. In my opinion, she want to control your ass and she wants you to be one of them simp suckers. But that's because we don't know no better. We looking at it like, hell yeah, she wasn't to fight for me and all that shit. I don't want no motherfucker fight for me because you talking about you gonna kill somebody and ex somebody and you talking about you gonna kill another woman for you just because you think she want to holler at me. I already know what you'll do to me. See, that's the difference now when you get older. And I want you young men to realize if you got a woman that's talking that shit right now and y'all in y'all 20s and early 30s and y'all think that shit cool, is not cool. That just means if she willing to ex somebody because she think that they trying to holler at you, that means when you sleep at night next to her ass, you better sleep with one eye open. We see too many shits on the internet where these women throwing hot water, hot grease, hot grits and shit like that, pouring on their back and shit because they said, yeah, I think you fucking around with that bitch. So we can't fall for that fuckery shit. But this dude smiling like it's cool. It ain't cool. I wish I would have a bitch tell me to repeat some goof ass shit like that. So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. The thug niggas, I have to say the thug niggas, most of these thug niggas are the biggest simps of the planet. Because they'll go out and X a man out the picture. They ain't gonna repeat what another nigga say, but let a bitch tell him to jump up and down, jump out that window without a fucking cape and to be able to fly. He gonna jump out that motherfucker. So let's continue. Because what you finna see next is all the toxic shit that he was going through back then. Let's continue. Yeah, doing the Al Green. Let's continue.
On what, her? Y'all ass gonna die. Don't fucking play with me, bitch. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all can keep that shit going with all the rest of these fucking rappers, but this shit ain't going on over
here. I want y'all to hear that part again because she mean business. She ain't playing. Ain't no joke. Look at him. He wiping his eyes because he want to cry bad like a motherfucker. She say she ain't playing, bitch. She on this her live.
But this shit ain't going on over here.
Bring me to the king. I don't.
Now let's go back. I know y'all don't like what the fuck he doing. He's ducking them blows. Who you think he ducking them blows from? He ain't ducking it from the ops. He ain't ducking it from no opposition. He ducking it from her. This all in the past. So I want you, when you eat, I don't know who made the song Take Me to the King, but I guess you would rather go to the king than be around a baby mama terrorist. You can't make this shit up. Take me to the king. This bitch is crazy and strange. I'm just trying to run away. Take me to the king. Oh man, let's continue. Truth is I tried. Stay around this bitch, but I was stupid. Also known as a simp. Let's watch this shit, y'all. we better get this shit cracking, boy.
Fucking rappers, but this shit ain't going on over
here. Bring me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Oh, let's hold on before we continue. let's see what that say right on the bottom. I want to make sure we get that. All right. On the bottom, she says he want to come home to this family so bad. Y'all don't mind him. That's why I threw up on his jacket before when I got drunk. See, this is what I'm trying to tell you. I know y'all ain't gonna be able to see everything, you know what I mean? But that's, I guess, his jacket. And she posted this, or he posted. He talked because he went on social media this some time ago. He you can steal my jackets for late night antics such as this one. So he called out her for taking his jacket. And this person right here, I believe that's his the girl he with now, Miss T. The Shade Room, of course, you know, is official when you get access to the hoodie / jacket, hashtag G Herbo, hashtag Miss T. Meanwhile, Ari left this comment on her friend's IG live earlier. And again, this her IG, and that's her YouTube. That's her channel. He want to come home to this family so bad, y'all. Don't mind him. I just threw up on that jacket before when I got drunk. LOL. Now, mind you, they ain't together no more. He moved on. He in a whole new relationship. And she still got his shit. She won't give him his shit. This is why I tell y'all, men, when y'all leave, take everything out the house. Take everything out. And if the shit's still there, then just take an L and just buy yourself another jacket. Because 9 times out of 10, she's not going to give it back to you. And if she do, it's going to be burnt up. It's going to be cut up. It's going to smell like gasoline and all that shit. She said, that's what she said. She said, he want to be, and he want to come home. She's saying that he want to come home to her so bad. Now, I believe this was before she got with Moneybagg Yo. Yes, it is abuse, you know, and you ain't seen none yet. So check this out. Let's continue.
Don't have much to bring. My heart's torn in pieces. It's my offering.
Did see that? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that left hook? He went through a lot with her, man. I want y'all to see that again.
Have much to breathe. My heart's torn in pieces.
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all know that, yeah, she smacked shit out of him. And this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. When people want to sit back and say women are more abused, it's a motherfucking lie. It's more men being abused than it is women. The difference is men ain't gonna go to the police. Men is not gonna talk about that. Men is not gonna tell that shit. See, that's the difference. See, that's why I say as men, we gotta start calling police too. What Ty City say? Hashtag snitch on a bitch. That's what you gotta do. Snitch on a bitch. If that's what you want to call it, I call it protecting myself from going to jail for beating your ass. So we got Grown Man Business up in here. Y'all definitely subscribe to Grown Man Business because he be out here teaching that grown man business. You know what I'm saying? And yes, Grown Man Business said if it was the other way around, he would be canceled and probably in jail. Oh, you ain't seen none yet because he did go to jail. Oh, you ain't seen none yet. Shout out to Lizone laughing. Shout out to Brown Hornet for the 999. Salute, Mr. Palm. Appreciate you, my brother. Yeah, y'all definitely support the squad, man, because, hey, I'm coming with some real shit. I'm coming with some real shit. And also, I'm going to let y'all know this is what happened to a lot of men. Young, old, married, not married. This could happen to you. Look at Will Simp. I'm sure she gave him some Ike Turner fades. I'm sure of it. But, you know, like I said, but let's continue.
It's my offering.
Let's see what she had to say. This is what she typed on her page. There was her comment. This is Ari. But before we do that, I want to give a shout out to Black Goku Zero for becoming a YouTube member. I appreciate you. Thanks, brother. She said, Herb, on my dead brother, you got to stop. On my son, you went on your press run for tour, was gone for a couple of weeks, came back home with herpes. I'm going to read that again because, yeah, she came out and said that G Herbo had herpes. I remember that came out. She came out and said G Herbo had herpes. I had to say allegedly because I don't know if it's really true or not, but she said on her dead brother, you got to stop. On my son, you went on your press run for a tour, was gone for a couple of weeks, and came back with herpes. And told me on my son's life, even though she got FOM, on my son's life, he can die right now. You pulled your dick out and showed me your dick, bumped the fuck up, and I put that on my son. You ain't never in life touched me after that. And I still try to stay, and I still try to stay and help you through that shit. You was taking prescription medicine with your name on it, on my dead brother. You ain't never in your life ever known me to be on this time. So I don't know if it's true, but what I'm saying is, even if it ain't true, or even if it is true, he confided in you, and you put it out there for the public to see and hear and stain his name. Now, what if it ain't true though? What if it ain't true? So now you trying to make him look like a nasty motherfucker. You trying to look like he fuck anybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, NBA young boy. But see, bitches still fuck him. They don't give a fuck about that herpes shit. They'll still fuck him. They'll still fuck NBA young boy. He admitted. I give him a shout out to putting it out there because his mama put it out there. Actually, his mama snitched on him and put it out there. NBA young boy, but he admitted to it. But she came out and said, "You told me that he had herpes and showed his dick and all that shit, and you say you try to be there." This is why I say you don't tell your baby mama tears every fucking thing because they'll turn around and throw that shit against you. But like I said, I don't know if it's really true or not, so I had to say allegedly. But she put it out there for the world to see. Because people talked about that shit for a couple of weeks. So it ain't over yet. Let's continue.
Get your bitch ass out of here, dude. I'll smack the fuck out your ass.
Nah, she was talking to you know who.
My offering.
Get your bitch ass out of here, dude. Back the fuck out your ass.
There alone.
Let's see what she say right here. I don't want to miss out on none of the comments she say.
Back the fuck out your ass.
She also responded, said, on your son Santana right, my son can die right now. This is the God's honest truth. Don't play yourself, little boy. That was her response. She commented. She said, so she put on her son's grave. She says the God honest truth. So yeah, she commented after her post. She commented afterwards and got 1,000 likes, of course. Can't make this shit up. Let's continue. She also says, I ain't with none of that shit you rocking with. Do not fucking come around me ever again, you dumbass bitch. And she tagged G Herbo. See, that's what I'm saying. You got baby mama terrorists who will stain your name, but still try to fuck you. Just like when y'all men who dealt with the court system going through these unjust ass judges. She go up there saying you's a deadbeat, you beat her, you never been around your kids, you don't know your kids and stuff like that. But then again, you still trying to have conversations like ain't shit happened. You still trying to fuck them. You still trying to have another child with them. You want them to still marry you. You can't make this shit up. Now, she's calling them all type of bitches and hoes and got herpes and shit like that, and you still fuck around with this motherfucker? This is why I say, man, you got to change the law in her mind, because she calling you a dumbass bitch and a hoe ass bitch and a hoe ass nigga, but they tell you got to protect these types. You got to lead these types. You got to shield these types. You can't shield no motherfucker that got more masculinity than your ass. Why she go on social media? Because she wanted to make him look bad, stain his name, and fuck up his money and sponsorships. That's what they always do. I told y'all, what's the two worst things to do to a man? Is fuck up their money and fuck with their child. Shout out to Supreme 10 for the $10 donation. He said, hashtag put them papers on her. Snitch on a bitch. Shout out to Ty City. You damn straight. Yeah. Yep. Let's continue.
And you could have kept that weak ass album, ho.
Now I don't know if this was her, but let's see that right quick.
Weak ass album, ho.
She said you got a weak ass album, but yet you've been fucking around with him for a long time and you was reaping the benefits as well, but weak ass album. Oh, I forgot they broke up then. See, it's weak ass album that they broke up. Now it's weak ass album. Somebody said, I don't think it's her. Wow, she really is crazy. I thought she was just acting and all talk. If someone ever make you mad enough to the point where you have to stab them, just leave a toxic situation. Ain't no bitch worth going. I can't really see it. Basically worth going through it. Yeah, she stabbed him, y'all. It's all in the past. She stabbed him. And a lot of people thought when she was saying, hey, you fuck around and try to holler at him, I'm gonna kill you, she was dead serious. She was dead serious. And somebody commented, I thought she was acting. You thought it was all tight, all talk. This is why I say you take heed to what motherfuckers say. And you women, you take heed to what a motherfucker say. Because you got men who will tell you, if I see any man around you, I'm gonna beat his ass, I'm gonna beat your ass. You're gonna laugh thinking it's cute. And then you might be talking to one of your uncles that he never met, and guess what? He's gonna beat his ass or try to beat his ass, then he's gonna take it out on you and beat your ass. So yeah, I'm talking about for the men, but you got some women out here, you thinking that he just joking and playing, and and he just talk, don't take him seriously. No, he's telling you in a joking manner or telling you in a certain way without being so blunt with it. So I want y'all to see this.
And sing to you this song.
I don't know who the fuck, but I don't know if that's really him, but this is what I seen. I don't know if that's really him, but they say he got stabbed. That's what I say allegedly. I don't know. It could be somebody else. People will make up anything, but I'm just saying, allegedly.
Please take me to the.
But hold on, let me just see what you guys say on that one. Take me to the king. Take me to the king.
Please.
Big Money Ari. Shut the fuck up, that's why. Free bands or free band Joey. Oh, no, that's somebody else. She stabbed somebody else. That ain't even They ain't even maybe that's somebody before she got with Herb. I don't know. Why you can't never use your words? Why you always gotta stab me? No, that's somebody else from Chicago. Let's continue.
Take me to the king. Truth is, it's time.
Wow. See what I'm talking about, man? This is somebody else. I can see the J ain't here. That's whoever Big Banks is. Yeah, no, they try to make it like it's funny. It's not funny. No, it ain't funny. Nah. So when y'all motherfuckers sit back and talk about, well, you know, I won't hit a woman back. I just take the hit and I just take the stab. I just try to walk away. Yeah, all right. Let's continue.
Please take me to the king.
Look at him.
Truth is, it's time to stop playing these games.
She'll get mad. She'll be yelling like with my son in her hand, like she ready to fight me already.
Yeah.
Like,
What you be doing to her?
Nothing. I'm too player. That's what it is. I don't get mad, so that make you madder. You know.
That does make you mad.
I'm too player. I'm a Libra.
He say two player because he don't get mad. I get you don't get mad, but at the same time, you need to be playing walk away. He say he a player. He say she could be holding their son, and she cuss his ass out about whooping his ass shit like that. Let's continue. He two player.
Oh, yeah.
So nobody should be putting hands on nobody, though. And if you were a girl that like to fight you probably need to get out of that situation because it's not going to end well.
It's not.
Yeah.
And Angela V said this shit a couple of years ago, and I agree. If you got a woman that want to fight you and willing to disrespect you, because every time she do it, notice she on social media. So I can imagine what she doing behind the scenes. Yeah, you leave that alone. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. You could be the hoodest nigga, the most gangsterest nigga, and one of us men walk over and step on that nigga's shoe or stare at him longer than 3 seconds flat, you gonna get the MGK. But then when it comes to they baby mama terrorists or some bitch in the hood, they could throw their phones, they could smack them, they could call them bitches and hoes, they could disrespect them, they can do all that shit. But you'll kill me though, just for staring at you longer than 3 seconds flat. You can't make this shit up. Yeah. You know, hey man, we've been live for 47 minutes, man. Only a few people donated, man. Help this nigga out, man. I need to get my new couch upgraded. Come on, man. I'm trying to update. Update and all that shit. Look out for me. This is collection plate Saturday. I'm coming with some real shit here. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Brown know I'm calling this shit out. You know, I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you some real shit. This ain't no bullshit. He say he player though. You can't be player getting your ass whooped by a motherfucking bitch. I'm sorry. You can't be player. I know this sucker motherfucker who was getting money from this baby mama terrorist, and this dude said he was getting all her money. Yeah, she was paying what she was wearing. Big bitch, that baby mama terrorist bitch, dealing with a married nigga, right? And he thought that because he was getting the money, he thought that everything else didn't matter. He said he was a player. You can't be a player and you getting your money, but yet she disrespect you, call you bitches and hoes, call you fuck niggas, telling you don't see me. You better stop talking to whoever you talk to when you see me, disrespecting you and all that shit on the job, fronting you off, you know what I mean? Calling you and disrespect you over and over and over, disrespecting you in front of your friends and whoever around don't give a fuck. And this nigga say he player. And that's what I'm saying. A true player don't go through that. A true player get his money without no bullshit, no stress, and he good. But then when you got somebody that they got a low grade thinking, he think because he's getting a couple of $1,000 or hundreds of dollars, he think that he's player because she's giving it to him. But yet she's disrespecting him, especially if this bitch got money. She got a good job, a good career. She a professional. You think her giving you a couple $1,000 means something? Not at all. She's paying you to disrespect you because the other nigga that left the fat funky ass wasn't going. You can't make this shit up. Shout out to Cool Brother Phil for the $20 donation. I want to talk about the ones who that donate on the regular, y'all. I'm talking about the ones that, you know, be on here. No, I'm preaching real shit. I ain't talking about the regular ones. I ain't talking about y'all. But shout out to you, cool brother Phil. That's what I'm saying, man. And let me give a shout out to my man Sir Cyrex for becoming a YouTube member. Appreciate you, my brother. What up, Sales? So yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You're not a player, you're not a pimp. If you got this woman, yeah, she giving you money, but she telling you that you a bitch ass, hoe ass nigga and all that shit. You can't make this shit up. You know what? On that note, I'm gonna let Denzel speak on behalf of Malcolm X because they don't even know what a player is no more.
You've been had. You've been took. You've been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok.
So I'm sure he got warned numerous of times about stop dealing with this toxic bullshit. Like you say, he a player. He don't get mad. He don't do all this shit. And that's what make him mad even more, which is true, because y'all baby mama tears are still mad at you because you don't talk to the funky motherfuckers. So I get that. But at the same time, you're not around her to give her that energy for her to even put her hand on you. That's the difference. You sit around this motherfucker. But I know why he stayed around.
That ass though, right?
That's exactly why. And then also they got a son together and he want to be around his son as much as possible. I can understand that, but it comes a time you got to make that move. Especially if you're getting abused and slapped and disrespected all day like that. You can't make this shit up. But let's continue. Yeah, she thick. Right. That ass though. Let's continue.
Yeah.
What, G Herbo? What?
That's all my girl trying to do is fight.
Swervo, you're gonna have to de-escalate.
And he said all my girl want to do is fight. And everybody laughing and shit. Ain't shit funny. You know how many men got killed by their wife or their baby mama or their ex-wife? And you thought it was funny, or your people thought it was funny. That shit ain't funny. There's so many men that are 6 feet in the ground because of that. And that baby mama terrorist, she played victim and say that he was abusive, even though she never had no police report, even though she ain't got no marks or nothing like that. And guess what? She only get 2 fucking years in jail for first-degree murder. You can't make this shit up. Y'all brothers better take heed of this shit. Yeah, bust them dope moves. Let's continue. But before I do, I want to give a shout out to JB for the $5 donation. He says he's tapping in. I'm hating on JB because he's in California, probably with 85, 90 degree weather. You can't make that shit up. Nah, that ain't funny. And any nigga that laugh about it, you weak as fuck, goofy. So that's what I say. But let's continue. African Cartel, what's up, bro? Let's continue.
Situation. I don't need. No, she be cool, but she crazy.
You know what? Y'all need to have a conversation because it could end up really bad. Like it could end up.
It ain't gonna end up.
No, I ain't like that.
No, I'm just saying because it could be somebody else call the cops. Like anything could happen, and it could be something that escalates too much. You, sir, have to always make sure you de-escalate.
No
right?
So she know that.
Right.
So.
And he say it ain't gonna happen. He say she know that. Yeah, okay. If she's willing to act a fool on social media, cause havoc in front of the child and everything, what makes you think she won't call the police on you? Or what you think she won't get your ass locked up and put in jail? What makes you think she will not be a baby mama terrorist towards you? See, I told y'all, a lot of these dudes, it's Angela Yee. I thought it was Angela B and shit. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, she trash too. She a baby mama terrorist. But in this situation, she's telling the truth. She's definitely telling the truth that he needs to go ahead and go on about his business. He need to really talk to this girl because this girl is going to set you up for failure. You're going to lose your career. She came out and said he had herpes. Now, I don't know if this interview was done before or after that, but she came out the herpes and throwing up on his jacket, and she kept his chain and all that shit. And she did get him locked up. And we're gonna see that too. Shout out to JB for the $5 donation once again. He said, sunny day, making the prowls away. Yeah, all right. Shout out to you, brother. I'm just raining like a motherfucker out here. It's pouring raining. Let's continue.
That's the least of the worries.
Yeah.
One thing about her, she won't war with everybody, but when she got war,
she gonna get. Yeah, she just battling, man.
He made me feel bad. I'm about to give him a hotline number just in case anything happens.
We don't be fighting though.
But on some real shit, y'all should probably, because you have a kid now.
No, he said we don't be fighting. No, you're right. We don't be fighting, but she be fighting. Yeah, now they have a kid. See, by this time they got a kid now. But let's continue.
now.
It's domestic.
Yeah.
You can wear your natural hair, but them little ass wraps, you been wearing for real. Like, what's up with these little ass wraps?
Now, it jumped to another video. She's talking about his new relationship, his new girlfriend. Talking about she wearing thin hair and little wraps. So she had issues with his new girlfriend. Even though now, today, she's trying to say, I ain't got no issue with her. Shit, I want her to babysit because shit, I want to be able to do me and this. But back then, she had issues. She still got issues, as far as I'm concerned, but she had issues. So I want y'all to check this out.
You been wearing for real. Like, what's up with these little ass wraps? Like, you done been wearing that wrap for a long time. Your shit is not growing. Like, ain't nothing progressing. Put some weave in that thin ass, short ass, that little ass wrap. What's going on? Like, what you doing? What we doing? Like, what we doing? Baby, add a slap of front on some tracks in that shit, something, because that shit is not right. Baby girl, I'm just saying, all I'm saying is, look, that little thin ass rap ain't doing nothing. Like, ain't shit shaking. Like, what's up? What we doing? Like, what we doing? Get you some.
Now, what y'all about to see? Which one is this? You're gonna see another one where she's dissing his girlfriend or baby mama, whatever you want to call her, Miss T. Yeah.
You getting back with her? No. It's a fucking dub. It's a rap. It's over with. Stop asking this shit. Don't ask me about do this on here no more. Period. Why did Herbo unfollow you? He unfollowed me because he's a mad bitch. Nobody give a fuck.
I apologize. Somebody asked about G Herbo unfollowing her, and then she talk her shit. Cause I'm telling you, you don't unfollow no motherfucker on social media, man. Especially your baby mama. Let's watch that again.
You getting back with her? No. It's a fucking dub. It's a rap. It's over with. Stop asking this shit. Don't ask me about do this on here no more. Period. Why did Herbo unfollow you? He unfollowed me because he's a mad bitch. Nobody give a fuck. He want to run around with that little bird ass bitch. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, the fuck on, baby. Nobody care. You want to force yourself to like her so bad. Like, chill out.
She said that G Herbo is trying to force himself to like Miss T. I'm telling you, man. Telling you, that's what I'm saying, man. These baby mama tears get mad when you move on and you have a serious relationship. See, they don't mind that you fucking around, but they really have issues when you move on and give another relationship. Shout out to Shania's TV. Stay, you must really don't like Ari. I don't give a fuck about no Ari. So me talking about what led up to what's going on today don't have nothing to do with me disliking her or even liking her. It's calling putting the truth out. This is her shit, ain't this her live and her videos and shit? So what they got to do with me not liking her? I mean, I see if I was telling lies and shit. Come on, man. Come with some better shit than that. Whoever you are, Shania's TV. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck you mean? Y'all be killing me with that you must don't like her. Nigga, she put her own shit out here. This her shit. I didn't make this shit. Come on, man. Let's come up with some real shit. Come with something better. I'd rather if you just say I'm a deadbeat. Shit. But let's continue. Let's hear it from her mouth again, since I don't like her.
The mad bitch. Nobody give a fuck. He want to run around with that little bird ass bitch. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, the fuck on, baby. Nobody care. You want to force yourself to like her so bad. Like, chill out. Just chill. Favorite thing about being a mom? Everything. Everybody needs to have kids, okay? Right now. I'm just playing. I don't have kids right now. I'm just playing. I'm really into this hair. Y'all don't even know.
I have to say, she doing her live. She got 8,800 followers following her. They fuck with her hard. But if I heard my son coughing in the background, especially if he's a baby, I'm gonna go and see what's going on because I don't know if he's choking off something. I need to at least turn around and check and make sure he is cool. But of course, she got to sit pretty and talk about her new hair that she bought, hair crown, while her son coughing in the background. You can't make this shit up. But these are the ones who are called Queen's Mother, Earth Goddess, and Best Mother and Best Fit. Let's continue.
She literally stole her from the trash. That bitch didn't steal shit. First of all, that's what. Let me. Y'all gonna make me baby for real. Like, we ain't gonna do it tonight though. Let him and that little bird asshole run around. We ain't on that. That shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing. We on to some other shit. We, baby, stop. We ain't gonna even cap about that.
You got through doing it.
For real, stop. I'm getting my son, bitch. I'm not gonna touch you.
Now, what I want y'all to hear and what I want y'all to see, but as you see, you saw that you know, she more worried about her hair and you know, her $1,500 hair hat and then worry about her son coughing. But before we continue, I want to give a shout out to DJ Elvis 504 for the $3 cash app. Shout out to you, my brother. I also want to give a shout out to XL Pro for the $10 cash app. He said, "Goodwill defeat evil." Shout out to you, my brother. Now, in this situation, you're gonna see G Herbo go to jail for the first time, at least from what he said in the video. He went over there to get his jewelry. Now, y'all saw earlier where he was talking about his jacket and shit. She won't give it back to him and all this stuff. By now, she's in a relationship. I believe she's in a relationship with Mighty Bag Yo. But my thing is, if you're in a new relationship, why do you still have my personal things? Why do you still have my clothes? Why you still have my my jewelry? If you over me, you don't give a fuck about me, you done with me, you only about the child, then why don't you give me my shit? But when you still play games and you not trying to give me my shit and you talk shit on social media, to me, as far as I'm concerned, you mad because either I moved on, got with somebody else, or not giving a fuck about you no more. Either way, you know what I'm saying? If I was him, I say just fuck it, going about your business, because now you're in a predicament that you didn't think was going to happen. You're already dealing with a hothead. You're already dealing with somebody that says she will beat your ass, kill, stab, and everything else. But yet, you go over there anyway and you get your ass locked up. I want to give a shout out to MPI for the $5 donation. He says, "I can't respect a man who lets women disrespect him verbally, mentally, or physically, but will buck up to men over nonsense and disagreements." I agree with you, brother. I told you, you be out in the streets, these niggas will kill you for staring at them 3 seconds flat. But these same baby mama terrorists who try to get him locked up, set up, they'll go fuck with the opposition so he go kill him and shit like that. You ain't gonna do nothing like that. You gonna sit back hollering Bill Withers.
Keep on using me until you use me up.
Okay, Marie say, and that's why I say I'm not sure. Marie say the video was done before Moneybag. So Moneybag wasn't in the picture. So that means she really was still in her feelings about this situation. But we're gonna watch this. They was in Atlanta. She was at her crib. G Herbo say he bought that house, but it wasn't in his name, but he bought the house. And he felt he should better go and get his shit. He say he wasn't coming there to cause no problems. She stopped beating on him when he had the baby, but you're gonna hear for yourself. But like I said, yeah, he made her famous. Yes, he did. See, this is what happened, y'all, when y'all be celebrities, y'all be famous, and y'all put y'all girlfriend out here on a pedestal along with you, and you giving her a platform off your ass, and then you wonder why she cut ties from you because she don't need you no more. Not saying that happened with him. That's totally different. But you've seen a lot of guys like Chris Brown. I think it was Carucci. when he got in that relationship with her, they ain't know nothing about her till he got with her. He made her. Now all of a sudden she in her own lane, fam, doing the thing, and she don't want his ass no more. That's why people like Ludacris, when he got with that African doctor, he didn't have her around while he was doing his music and shit. He kept her on the back burner. He didn't allow her to get in the mix with the entertainment, to interview her and all that shit. She's still on the back burner. So that's what I'm saying. So sometimes it's better that you leave your wife and girlfriend out of it, because you put them on the front line, you give them her whole platform to basically go around your ass and get what she want. So, and now she's just as big as he is on social media. And she got a good YouTube platform, and she definitely getting paid off that shit. Luda was very smart. He's very smart. You don't know how she look. You might see how she look, but you don't know. You can't have no conversation with her. You ain't gonna see her doing her on YouTube and all that shit. Hell no, he ain't going. Shit. Let's watch this shit. Well, hold on. Before we do that, shout out to African Cartel for the $5 donation. That's the brother who got into the media, who went from state to state trying to fight to get his son. That was the one who the baby mama tells that left the son in the car that was working for the dialysis. Shout out to him. Shout out to him for the $5 donation. He says, got to spend money on cameras, hidden cameras, and filing papers to sue them for everything, including defamation of character, and punitive damages. You ain't lying, brother. That's why I say we gotta move differently. Can't let shit slide because she's a female, because we got a kid together, because we've been knowing each other for all these years. When she trying to kill you, kill your character, destroy your livelihood, cause harm and havoc and manipulation, shit like that. So let's watch this. Now I ain't gonna lie. I'm not sure if she called the police. I can't say she called the police. Somebody called the police, but it still was because of this toxic ass violence. So you still caused the shit. Just because you ain't called 911, you sure played victim enough to get 911. Shout out to Growing Simba for the 449. He said her was take care of Ari's mother finances since the kid. Yeah, I agree. I saw that. I posted on my Instagram. When they broke up, he stopped. She went on live complaining, saying he will live to regret it. Yeah, she did. And I got a little clip when she talked shit about him, stop paying her bills and paying the mom to babysit. I don't blame him. I ain't with you no more. You causing all this havoc and toxic shit, and you think I'm gonna still give you some money? Oh, you can't make this shit up. What I tell y'all, when you dealing with a baby mama Tez that still wants your money and she's trying to destroy you, Walmart is always hiring. Walmart is always hiring. Go to Amazon, go to Food for Less, go to Aldi's, go to Target, go to Craigslist, go to OnlyFans, go to eBay, whatever you got to do. Hell, go on YouTube and start your own channel. But my suggestion to you, Walmart is always hiring. Shout out to Growing Simba for the 449. Oh yeah, we gonna watch this clip, because now all the videos so far, what you seen the video with her smacking him, taking his phone and throwing shit, talking shit, calling bitches and hoes. She doing victimhood on this one now. She called him a bitch or two, but no, not like she was doing, trying to bust them dope moves and shit. But let's watch it.
He beat the fuck out of me clear as day. My ass hurting and black, I'm beat the fuck up. Ain't no decided to win, his ass going to jail. It's over with, bitch. You done.
Go inside. I'll be there in a minute, okay?
So now she said he beat the fuck out of me. I got a black eye, the mark shows, blah, blah, blah. Now, you going to jail, that's what you get, bitch, and all that shit. But now she's playing a victim. She victim, but she called all this, talking all this shit. That's what I say. I don't believe he was beating on her ass. I don't. I believe he might have tried to push away or defend himself in a certain manner, but I don't think he beat her ass like that. Because this motherfucker's a go-getter. She ain't going. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's snitching, of course. But I'll tell you, look how the tables turn when the police come. I told you, they love white supremacy. See, they say they're against white supremacy, but they love white supremacy. They love white supremacy. See, I don't know if she called the police, but she showed talking totally different, trying to fake cry and all that shit. Shit. Let's continue.
Stupid. Over a chain. You a dumbass.
Go inside.
Bitch.
Go inside.
Stupid ass. You stupid. And bitch, I'm slapping your fat ass too for driving off in the car with my son.
Come on, go inside.
Y'all know not to play with me. I see y'all drop wop off with y'all little gun too, huh?
Go inside.
Oh, you see, she doing all the aggression.
Wait a minute. She said he got a basically just said he got a gun in the car. I want y'all to hear that again. See, that's what I'm saying. You have to stop telling your baby mama terrorist or the person you're dealing with every fucking thing, because when y'all break up or go through something bad, she would throw it all against you. Look what happened to the dude who said today's the day. The one who X'd out the wife and the girlfriend. He was going through it. Both of them was nurses. All three of them was nurses. And the baby mama terrorist was alienating him, putting him on false allegations, saying he was touching the kids and shit like that. And then he got with this Chinese woman thinking that she was different because she wasn't black, and started telling her everything that was going on. And she had the idea to say, shit, I can get that money too. And then she turned around and told him, I'm going to do what your wife is doing to you. And because of that, he turned around and X'd out the wife and X'd out the girlfriend. But he did the girlfriend first. He snapped. And then he X'd out the wife. You don't start pillow simping to these women. Even if she's a good woman. You don't tell every motherfucking thing. Believe me, she's not telling you every motherfucking thing. And vice versa. You don't do that. So I'm just letting you know. So now she talking about the gun in the car. Now, he didn't get charged for it, so evidently somebody must be legal to register. But I'm just saying, just the fact that you said I got a gun in the car. They could have pulled out their guns and hey, motherfucker. Then y'all be hollering Black Lives Matter and hashtagging G Herbo and whoever else in the car. Y'all be doing a march and shit, fake ass bullshit, GoFundMes and shit like that. And then turn around and you love white supremacy. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Let's hear the talk about that gun.
The car with my son.
Come on, go inside.
Y'all know not to play with me. I see y'all drop wop off with y'all little gun too, huh?
Go inside.
Dumbass.
You see, she doing all the aggression. This girl, I'm an artist, man. I do music, bro. I pay fucking 6 figures a year on IRS transcripts. I don't got no reason to be here. This my son, mama. She took all my jewelry. I came back here to get my jewelry. She only got, I could go show you my shit right there. Half my jewelry. I came in, I bought this house, y'all. I'm not on the shit, but I bought this house. I don't have no reason to be putting our hands on. I come back to get my jewelry. She said she wasn't there. I let myself in through the back gate. As soon as I come in, the girl get the charging at me and shit. She grabbed a knife. I took my son. I paid for everything in there. I replaced it. I broke everything in her crib. Started launching shit. Where my chains at? She don't want to give me my damn chain. I just was with her 2 nights ago. And I got the charms to my jewelry in there right now. Over 400.
You heard what he said? He said, I was just there 2 days ago. He was just there 2 days ago. Was you over there to see your son, or was you over there to see your son and get some of that ass? I'm just wondering. See, that's what I'm saying, man. You give these women this false hope that I'm coming back. We're going to work this shit out. You're going to be my girl forever for life. You play them games. He say he went through the back door. I guess you wasn't there or something like that. You go up in the house, you fucked up, fam. Just because you paid money on that house, it ain't yours if your name ain't on it. You bought the house, I get it, but your name ain't on it. And yes, he's more concerned about the jury than his life. I wouldn't be over there talking about some fucking jury. Fuck that jury. I'll buy some more. And matter of fact, when you dealing with an Al Walla Melanisha, baby mama terrorist, and you being rich and having the money you have, you should have had insurance on your motherfucking jury. Yeah. See, I wouldn't be talking to the police talking about I make 6 figures, I'm a rapper and all that shit. They don't give a fuck. And 9 out of 10, they probably do know who you are, but they don't give a fuck. You still getting arrested. It is what it is. Now, I will say the cop wasn't disrespectful, nothing like that to him. I will say that. You know what I'm saying? Even the officer even said, yeah, I agree with you on this certain aspect when he say, hey, I should go over there and talk and try to get my my shit. Shout out to African Cartel for the $5. They said never talk to the cops. Have a lawyer on speed dial. Shout out to you, my brother. Let's continue.
$1,000 worth of charms. She has my jewelry in her possession. I never filled out no police reports or nothing because that's my son, mom. I don't want her to go to jail. I just want my jewelry. She get the wild, all this shit.
Now, he said he didn't want to press charges because it's my son's mother.
You fucking income fucking poop.
It's a difference when you dealing with your son's mother and a baby mama terrorist. It's a difference when you're dealing with a mother and a baby mama terrorist. It's a difference when you're dealing with a black queen and a baby mama terrorist. When you're dealing with a baby mama terrorist, it's hashtag snitch on a bitch. Now he's saying he wouldn't put her in jail because that's my kid's mother. But look what's going on with your kid's mother. Told you had a gun, said you blacked the eye, said you beat her ass, she didn't do nothing. Mind you, this is the same motherfucker that was slapping him on social media, talking about if you holler another bitch, I'm gonna kill them. And mind you, she stabbed niggas. So I believe when he said she pulled out a knife, but yet this motherfucker is playing victim. And yet he talking about, I would never do that because that's my son's mother. Don't that sound like Duty Low? I forgive. I got a good heart. I'm a forgivable person. But if one of us bump into you and look at you 3 seconds flat, it's motherfucking MGK for us. But let's continue.
Grabbed her, y'all restrain her. I didn't punch her, slap her, kick her, none of this shit. She raising at me with a fucking knife.
What's going on?
My baby father,
Where is he?
he just left with my son.
On foot? Car?
Now, he and they in a white Tahoe truck.
209. This male suspect left in a white Tahoe.
And he got a gun in the car with him. He got my son.
He has a gun in the car, and how old is the boy?
Hey, you saw that? She said, and he got a gun in the car with my son in there. See, that would have been, see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Now, if the police would have caught his ass, they could have pulled a gun out on him, ready to spray. You know how that go. You know how that go. Shoot first and ask questions later. So they could have shot up the car with the baby inside because they thinking he's reaching or the other guy reaching. I'm just saying, you can't make this shit up. I agree with Alicia. Why are we choosing these women to carry the next generation? Seriously. This is why I'm doing this video. This is why I talk about these baby mama terrorists for what they are, because I want our future to not deal with these type of women, especially when they come out telling you that if you fuck around, I'm going to kill that bitch and all that shit. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Stop thinking it's cute. Stop thinking it's cool and it's player that some bitch is talking about she gonna off you and off your girlfriend and off another bitch and all that shit, laughing and ghetto and everything else. She just said it again. This would start the beginning before they caught up with him. She said he got a gun and got the baby in the car. Black Lives Matter. Shout out to MPI for the $2 donation. She says BMTs either want to be victim or the victor. Shout out to you, my brother. That's why I say, y'all worrying about white supremacy. Shit, white supremacy is laying up in your motherfucking bed, you fucking. White supremacy is the one you got pregnant. White supremacy is the one that called the police talking about he got a gun in the car with the baby. So, in other words, she's trying to say he kidnapped our son and he got a gun. You can't make this shit up. And I'm a dumbass nigga off Cottage Grove. Yeah, but I'm a dumbass nigga off Cottage Grove. So she had to call the police. They came to her door, so she called the police. As far as I'm concerned, she called the police. You don't protect this, but let's continue.
This male suspect left in a white Tahoe.
And he got a gun in the car with him. He got my son.
He has a gun in the car, and how old is the boy?
1.
And a 1-year-old child. Is he in the
car
car?
with his friend and his driver.
Which
his driver is driving.
which way did they go, though? I mean, this way?
This way.
They went that way. There should be.
Shout out to Pretty Money. She said, but isn't she half white? LOL, y'all exotics. I don't know if she half white. Don't give a fuck. It's all the same to me. A baby mama Tez come in all colors: white, black, blue, or green. The worst baby mama Tez is Al Karen. So I don't give a fuck what color she is. But as far as I'm concerned, she look black to me. So I don't know what the point of that though. But it is what it is, fam. Shout out to Ricardo Cray for the $4.99. They're not victims. They're volunteers. 100. I've been saying that. They volunteer. They're not victims. They're not victims. So I don't know if she mixed, half-breed. I don't care. She's still a baby mama Tez. Look black to me. So if she's white, don't matter. She's just a black Al Karen, Al Quisha, Al Watermelon Nisha, baby mama Tez, I guess. Don't make a difference to me. Let's continue. Shit.
Going on from Canterbury Road towards Lenox Road. What's going on?
People headed on Lenox, on Canterbury toward Lenox.
Victims.
She doesn't know what the tag is, but it is a rental car.
She even told me it was a rental car. She told to the T, y'all. Shout out to the Bell for the $2. And they said he in love with a Jerry Springer, MC Soft Thug. I'm in love with a stripper. She got it. She rolling. She going. Beat my ass all day and I knowing I'm in love with a stripper. I guess. I don't know. Hey, shout out to the Bell. Shout out to MPI again for the $2. And they said no matter the color, she would destroy your life. Facts. You don't fuck about no color. Shit. Let's continue. They dealing with Atlanta's police. Atlanta's finest. Yeah, Buckhead. Buckhead. Let's continue. Y'all, she ain't no white queen, though. Let's continue. White queen. He got a gun. He in a rental. He got my 1-year-old son.
Oh, yeah, he's here.
So he came back. The tag is the big tag King Tom George 2074.
What?
I'm getting my son, bitch. I'm not gonna touch you.
I'm getting my son, bitch.
What's going on? Come here, come talk.
Could you? I'm finna talk to you. Just
Okay,
tell her.
Give her the child.
Radio to 209 if I think he was back on there.
Hey, fam. So what's going on?
I can't. No problem.
He beat the fuck out of me. That's clear as day. My ass hurting black. I'm beat the fuck up. Ain't no decided to win. His ass going to jail. It's over with, bitch. You do.
See what I mean? It's over with, bitch. And she ain't had no black eye. Just letting y'all know. She had a couple of scratches. You know what I mean? But she ain't had no black eye. She lied. But let's hear her say, it's over with for you, bitch. I tell you, these baby mama Tez love destroying you. But yet you still entertain this motherfucker. I wouldn't have went over there for that jury any motherfucking way, for real. And if I would have went over there, I'd have been having my cell phone on record. You ain't gonna put no lie on me. See, men, if you're gonna go over your baby mama Tez's house and you come get your child, or you come to get your whatever you're supposed to get, and she told you could come get it, you have your phone on record because that bitch will turn around and say you tried to break in, you try to rob her, you try to do the great move, you try to cause domestic violence and everything else, you try to kidnap the kid. Make sure you have your phone on record. Make sure it's fully charged so it don't run out of juice. You have that motherfucker record when you pull up, you have it on record, and we get the fuck out of there and go off the block. You don't be no fucking sucker and get involved off your emotions because you want your fucking chain. Let's continue. I want y'all to learn from this real. Men, women too. If you're dealing with a baby daddy terrorist, you record your shit because you don't want him to lie on you and say you causing havoc and harm. You have your phone, record that shit so they can't say you lied or you full of shit or whatever. It's right here, sir. And I'm finna sue your ass. Let's continue.
My ass hurting black. I'm beat the fuck up. Ain't no decided to win. His ass going to jail. It's over with, bitch. You done.
Go inside. I'll be in there in a minute, okay?
Bitch, you done. Oh, hey, you a dumbass.
Go inside. Go inside.
Stupid ass. Stupid. And bitch, I'm slapping your fat ass too for driving off in the car with my son.
Come on, go inside.
Y'all know not to play with me.
Go inside. Go inside.
All that over some shit you can't even wear now. Fucking dumb. You going to fucking bitch? I swear to God, I'm showing right up that front on your dumb ass.
Now she said you crying over some shit you can't wear. So because I can't wear it, I shouldn't be asking for my shit. So because I can't fit my shit, I shouldn't be asking for it. You can't make this shit up. See how they try to justify taking your shit and not giving it back to you? You can't fit it. Fuck it being your shit, you can't fit it. Shout out to MPI. Y'all need to help him out, man. He's been coming back to back. Him and African Cartel. Shout out to MPI for the $5 donation. Said they'll beat your ass 99 times. As soon as you beat their ass one time or raise your hand, she calls 911, shaking my damn head. And not only that, she come with the card, the victim card it is.
How dare you do this to me?
Yeah, how dare you do this to me? Shout out to MPI. She ain't crying. That's what I said, that fake crying. They do that. They fake cry at funerals, GoFundMes, and when they kill their kids. Let's continue.
Go inside.
Y'all know not to play with me.
Go inside. Go inside.
All that over some shit you can't even wear now. Fucking dumb. You going to fucking bitch? I swear to God, I'm showing right up that foot on your dumb ass. You right there, Herbo, right? I see y'all drop off with y'all little gun too, huh?
Go inside.
Dumbass.
Go inside. I'll be in a minute.
You broke my phone. I want a new phone.
All right. Go inside. You was involved in this? You just drove the driver.
I'm just driving. I ain't got nothing to do with this stuff. I'm just driving. I'm just doing what boss says.
Appreciate it. He was just driving. He just wasn't doing anything. I guess he just came and drove him off.
Mack truck.
So what's going on?
I don't know. You see, she doing all the aggression. This girl, I'm an artist, man. I do music, bro. I pay fucking 6 figures a year on IRS transcripts. I don't got no reason to be here. This my son, mama. She took all my jewelry. I came back here to get my jewelry. She only got, I could go show you my shit right there. Half my jewelry. I came in, I bought this house here. I'm not on the shit, but I bought this house. I don't have no reason to be putting our hands on. I come back to get my jewelry. She said she wasn't there. I let myself in through the back gate. As soon as I come in, the girl get the charging at me and shit. She grabbed a knife. I took my son, grabbed my son, gave him to my cousin, came back in, called her mama. I just started grabbing shit. I paid for everything in there. I replaced it. I broke everything in her crib. Started launching shit. Where my chains at? She don't want to give me my damn chains. She trying to fight me. You see, I come calm. She doing all this yelling and arguing and aggressive shit. I don't have no reason to fight, do nothing to her. She took my jury as my manager. She been holding on to my jury for 6 months. I came back here for my jury. She know that's all I want is my jury. For the last 8, 9 months, all she held over my head is my jury and my son. I came here for my son. She think I'm trying to get, took my son. She know I'm trying to get my jury, so she trying to fight me because she don't want to give my jury. She want to be with me, sir. I just was with her 2 nights ago, and I got the charms to my jury in there right now, over $400,000 worth of charms. She has my jury in her possession. I never filled out no police reports or nothing because that's my son, mom. I don't want her to go to jail. I just want my jury. She trying to hold that against me. She came here trying to fight me, rushing at me with knives and shit. What am I gonna do? Protect myself. I ain't never hit her. I ain't put my hands on her. I snatched my son out of her hand, took him in there. She get the wild, all this shit. I grabbed her. Y'all restrain her. I didn't punch her, slap her, kick her, none of this shit. She raising at me with a fucking knife. I ran out the house. I just pulled back up to talk to y'all.
Hang tight.
And I believe everything he says. And you know what? On some real shit, you know where you fucked up? If she wasn't in the house, you shouldn't have came through the back door. Let's be real. Because she was able to say he kicked in the door. And if you went up in there and she wasn't there, or she didn't answer the door and you went up in there talking about that's your house, you pay 6 figures a year, that's not a good look for you. Even though she's acting a fool, she's trying to fight you, she's trying to stab you, and she's trying to do it even while you have your son in your hand. But it don't take away that you went over there, entertained this motherfucker. This is what I'm telling y'all, man. You have to be careful of who you're dealing with. You got to see things for what it is. If you're going to go over there, please have the phone on record because she will lie, play victim, and act like she didn't know what the fuck was going on. Shout out to B Mays HD for the 499. He said, man, you only you can break down and dissect these baby mama terrorists. You ain't lying, bro. First of all, a lot of people can dissect this shit, but a lot of them ain't because they realize if I do that, then that's going to be less money in their piggy bank because most of their followers are women, and most of these women are baby mama terrorists. So that's why they won't do it. They could, but they not. And you're right, they not gonna go as far as how I dissect, because I'll pause every 5 seconds, but I see a key thing for y'all to realize. So, you know, that might be cool, might not be, because somebody be like, yo, your videos be too long. Then fast forward. So yeah, I appreciate you, my brother. This shit real, man. Shout out to B Mays HD. Yeah. So he telling about how his money. I believe what he said. But what he fucked up was, truthfully, he opened up the door without her consent or broke in or kick in. If you know what I'm saying, even if he got a key, if your name ain't on that motherfucking lease or on that deed or on who owned the house, it's not a good look for you, sir. Now, if your name was on the property, then that'd be different. And you got the key, but by you going up in there, doing it the wrong way. So that's what I'm saying. Run off your emotions. Shout out to African Cartel for the $5 donation. He said, BMTs keep the money coming in for the county and state. Women lie and the district attorney loves them. Courts would close without them. Yeah, 100% facts. Government daddy love these baby mama tears because it brings that $51 billion business. But in this situation, he ain't on child support, at least from what I know. It's just he's dealing with a baby mama terrorist with issues about him moving on. Shout out to you, my brother. That's why I say, just because you ain't on baby mama, you ain't on child support, don't mean you ain't got a baby mama terrorist. Because see, a baby mama terrorist is one who terrorizes fathers for being their children's lives. And as we see, she's terrorizing this man to be in his son's life. Let's continue.
He came back to talk to you guys in cooperation.
Okay.
When you put the location, a street hazard, a house.
Hamilton's come check you out, okay?
How Mill Road and Woodley Drive.
How'd you get all those?
Because he dragged me. He punched me in my eye. That's why my fucking happened to be black.
Coming in from Marta.
He smacked me all in my face. He spit on me. Anything, the fucking worst shit you could think of, he just did.
All right. What's the phone number for you?
Yeah, I'll be in route regardless.
Do you have your ID on you?
I don't know what is that.
What's your name?
Ariana Fletcher.
Ariana?
Yeah.
Date of birth?
1040-10, 72 stop, 3254, Northside Parkway on a gray Ferrari. Georgia temporary tag 244-94-724. About one time.
3254 Northside Parkway, gray Ferrari, 244-94.
Nope, just waiting for ID.
That'll be
That'll be a while, but you're good. Appreciate you. Any of you guys want to wait for ID while I go get him processed in? Or do you have to go and I know you guys do your own thing.
You want somebody to stay and wait for ID?
Yeah, so I can take him to the G and wait for the judge. Yeah, all right, so it's a boyfriend, baby daddy came over to get some of his property. Says it all wasn't there. They started fighting. He got physical with her. Neighbors saw it because it did go outside. He was dragging her by the hair and punching her, so he's in custody. ID's coming, Grady's coming, and that's pretty much it. I'll be back in a little bit with him to get the warrant.
Okay, how bad the injury?
Not bad at all. Just superficial. It's a little bit of scratches.
So even the officer said that she see scratches, no black eyes and all that stuff. They said that he was punching her outside and dragging her down by the hair. But he had the baby in his hand. He a strong motherfucker to punch and drag her down the stairs. But that's what the neighbor said. Shout out to Black Man in Bizarro World for the $2 donation. I had the same experience. The baby mama tears cut me. Can't make this shit up. I want to give a shout out to Lee Smith for the $10 donation. He says, "It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in court. It's my baby mama. She be sticking brothers, then call the police, and then play victim. I messed up on the last part. Let me try it again. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in court. It's my baby mama. She be sticking brothers, then she call the police, and she play the victim. I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. Shout out to Lee Smith. You always come with that change up on the hook. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to African Cartel for the $2 donation. Said her statement is what the DA uses to fry you. You ain't never lied. They don't give a fuck about your comment, what you got to say about that shit. Shout out to Ricardo Cray for the $4.99. He said, my baby mama Tez tried fight me while pregnant. Leave these demons alone. Woo. Let's continue. This the manager. And the manager furious because evidently they must have some shows, some interviews. He lost money that day. That's another thing. You lose money dealing with these baby mama terrorists. Where do I get that song? MGTOW Save It. Hey, you know what? Shit. The song's on my intro, but I'm gonna be putting it on DistroKid or CD Baby. It'll be soon because I'm doing a video this shit for baby mama terrorists, just for y'all know. Yeah. You know what I mean? Pump and dump and other stuff gonna be coming out as well. So definitely stay tuned. I will keep y'all posted. Let's continue.
Work on that. I don't even, at this point, I don't give a fuck what she do. Just let me just bond out so I can do what I need to do. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm gonna leave Kiana here to get her together.
Yeah, like he can't. If she says she's not pressing charges right now, he's still like, there's nothing that can be done now for him not to go to jail.
He'll still have to go. But once he gets there, if she doesn't press charges, then he can go.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna meet him at Fulton County.
Okay.
Like, bro, she did like.
Wait for him to call you, or wait. It's up to you.
He mad as hell because he know they lost some money, they lost some opportunity, they lost maybe some sponsorship. They had something to do, interviews and shit like that. They lost money. I'm saying, even the manager's like, shit. Let's continue.
Okay, the call actually.
I do this process. I've never been through this shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? What is going on?
3550 Lennox Road, Northeast. 2100.
You go down to county and they do what they do. I don't know what happened. Then you bond out, talk to a judge.
Even if she do press charges, what? Then I got to bond out. If she don't press charges, I still got to bond out.
I don't know. That's up to them. I don't do that part.
What would the charges be? What would I be getting charged with right now?
Battery. Simple battery. She's got some scratches on her.
And she did all that shit crazy, fighting me, charging at me with knife. She probably charged all up, called all her own fucking thing. But it's cool, bro. I ain't even tripping. I'm just ready to get this shit over with, bro.
He say he never dealt with this shit before, so that means he never been arrested. Shout out to Black Man in the Bizarre World for the $2. And they said, and my dumb ass let her get away like Herbo. Shout out to you, my brother. Shout out to the Bill 5,000 for the $2. And they said that baby going through hell at an early age. Sad. You going to jail now? Pop, go to Weasel.
I gotta wait for the ambulance. No, you're not at all. I appreciate that. There are certain things that we have to do.
Yeah.
We have to. 2209. Can you check an ETA for the 4, please, for Grady? The ambulance has to come out. Make sure that people need to come and take pictures. She's got a couple little scratches, and then that's it. I don't know why it's. Do you have a local address?
We're in Atlanta.
So this Chicago address is your best address?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that this was uncalled for, but what else do she want me to do? I've been trying to go about it the right way. I've tried to call y'all. I tried to call her mama. I tried to do this. I tried to offer her money for my fucking jury.
What else can I? What the fuck you want me to do? Show up and try to just ask for my shit rationally? Fuck y'all steady want to say, but I'm grown as I don't got time to be doing this shit, man. I got a lot of shit to lose. This girl don't got nothing to lose. What the fuck do I got to fuck I look like throwing my life away?
He said it. He said, she ain't got nothing to lose. I got a lot to lose. Don't I tell you, man, all the time that you got a lot to lose? This shit blows up in your face. Then I tell you, these baby mama chicks, they got nothing to lose because they got government daddy. They got welfare, link card, vouchers, and everything else. They got the police when they want to play victim and everything else. He got everything to lose. She ain't got nothing to lose because if she fuck up, somebody gonna catch her and look out for her, whether it's a civil enforcement or government daddy. Either way, it's all civil enforcer. Him, he on his own. He fucked up. Should have pulled yourself up by your bootstraps. You see what I'm saying? You can't make this shit up. Even he said it. That's why I say he fucked up when he went over there and went through that door and he didn't have no cell phone on. Record. Shout out to African Cartel for $2 donation. He says, been through this in ATL. Cops go through it too. Yeah, they do. They go through it. Police go through it all the time. Shares and all. Baby mama Terry, especially my Al Karens. Shout out to African Cartel for the $2 donation. Again, he said, no man is exempt. I be trying to tell these motherfuckers. And if you don't go through it, great. God bless you. But it can't happen to anybody. Let's continue.
Since I got so much shit to lose. She don't got nothing to lose. You think I want to go through all this shit? Well, she wants to do this. What way do I go about it? Wait a whole nother year for her to get over some shit? Because I'm not finna slow down being with my girlfriend. I'm not doing that. I'm not finna hurt that girl's feelings because she ain't did nothing to me. She ain't did nothing wrong. She don't have nothing to do with it. So she trying to tell me to stop fucking with a whole nother girl. Basically, that's what she trying to do. She talking about me being in a relationship and her living with me and all this shit. I ain't saying nothing to her about shit. I say something because she got like she got a problem with what I'm doing and she's a fucking hypocrite. She's doing the same thing I'm doing. I don't care about nothing she's doing. Why is you holding my jury but you accepting a jury that another motherfucker engaged?
Can't a lot of y'all relate to that? I don't give a fuck what she doing. She worried about what I'm doing. She acting a fool. And like he said, he in a real relationship. He said he moved on. He happy. And she's still worried about what he got going on and everything else. And she said, he just said, if you with somebody else, you doing you. Evidently talking to somebody in her family or a friend of hers or something. If you good and you moved on with your life, why you won't give me my shit? You can't make that shit up. I agree. Why would you still be keeping it? Why you can't fit it anyway? It's still his shit. But let's continue.
I want to move on with my life. That's what I want to do. I don't give a fuck about what her and that man does. We was just in the same club the other night. She came to me after that. She's living a fucking lie. I would have never did that. I would have never leave Taina to go be with her. Never.
What's your location?
That shit don't mean nothing, man. Ain't no family. She ain't bring my son.
3475 Lennox Road.
Ain't no fucking family, man. She ain't come for your son. Shit full of shit, man. Yeah, she is my family, so why is she doing it? Why is she holding on to my jury? And I just sent that $10,000.
Whoa. Why is you keeping hold of my jury and I just sent you $10,000? You might see me personally, you gave her $10,000, you go ahead and buy you some more jury, man. I'm not even gonna entertain no shit like that, man. I'm not dealing with no shit like that. Shout out to African Cartel for the $2 donation. Said all that money in jury and no family lawyer. Got a point there. You got a point there, but you know, he probably don't want to deal with the courts and all that shit, you know, whatever. Shout out to Lee Smith for the $10 donation. He said ex-wife physically abused my daughter out of anger at me. I pushed her out of the room like bouncers do. She locked the bedroom, called the police saying I punched her twice. She got custody. Don't talk to cops. Wow, man. Hey, sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. I'm going to read that one more time. Ex-wife physically abused my daughter out of anger at me. I pushed her out the room like bouncers do. She locked the bedroom, called the cops saying I punched her twice. She got custody. Don't talk to cops. You can't make this shit up. See, this made me think that she was dealing with Moneybagg Yo because, you know, he was already with Miss T, and he's talking about whoever she's dealing with. So I thought it was him. Maybe, like I said, I could be wrong. Because this happened in April of 2019. So if I don't know if she was back with, I don't know if she was with Moneybagg Yo back in 2019. But that's when this situation happened, April 2019. But yeah, that's foul. She said he hit me twice and she got full custody. You can't make this shit up. That's what I say, man. They ain't gotta have no mark. All they gotta do is lie and play victim, and then they use that to get sole custody. Shout out to Lee Smith for $2. And they said, by the way, I divorced her the next day out of jail. Shout out to you, my brother. So he was married, y'all. He did it the right way. Y'all say marry before you carry. And look what happened. Don't make a difference. Shout out to you, my brother. Shit. Let's continue.
I do everything she tell me to do. How? When she ain't giving it to me, I got a show. I got to go. Why I can't wear my jewelry today? Why I can't put my shit on and be on stage and go do what I get paid to do?
See what I mean? He had a performance. He had a show to do. He needed his jury day. I guess he used to perform. See, what I did, I just wouldn't perform with them jury. I just had another pair. I'd have went somewhere and bought something right quick, or I would have used one of my guys. I'm not going to get in a situation where I know it's going to be destroyed. Like you just lost yourself thousands of dollars for your performance because you locked up. You can't make this shit up all because a baby mama Terry's playing games. That's why I say we have to do our own due diligence, because just because she ain't gonna change, that don't mean you can't change. That's why I say change the laws in your mind. Let's continue.
My fans pay to see that jury. I literally get booked for shows because people want to see me doing shit. They want to see me in my jury and see me performing and entertaining and giving them a good time. Why the fuck she get to control my life on her time because we not together? We wasn't married. I'm 23 years old.
It don't matter if you ain't married, bro. It don't matter. Y'all got a kid together. It's just as bad. She had that control because she got something that you want, which is your jury, which that's finance, that's money, that's assets, and your son. Then I tell y'all, assets and your child is the man's kryptonite. That's a woman's power. This is why I tell y'all as men, you got to be careful who the fuck you deal with. And unfortunately, he had a baby with her. So that's something he got to deal with till the baby's grown, if he continue to deal with it. Shout out to African Cartel again for the $5. And they said these celebrity brothers with all the money should be sponsoring the Manosphere Heavy. Where is the documentary? We're under attack. Well, that's because a lot of these dudes are still civil forces, and they will still cape for the same baby mama terrorists that jump in front of the crowd with him. So even though he going through it, he'll pretend like it ain't never happened. It don't exist. We good and all this shit, and he ain't gonna go against the code. Let's keep it real. That's why a lot of them ain't gonna do it. Shout out to Lee Smith for the $2 donation. He says, fuck marriages. Ex-wives equal glorified BMTs and fuck child support too. Shout out to you, my brother. Yeah. He talking about he ain't married and he 23. Yes, but you got a kid with her. So you might as well have been married. Don't make a difference. You got a kid with her, you married with a kid. It's the same shit when you dealing with baby mama terrorism. Because she got something that you really love, that you really want, which is your son and your asset. And when they take that away from you, it is what it is. Let's continue.
I don't got to do what the fuck she tell me to do. That big ass house, I pay for that. Her boyfriend don't pay for the house. He don't pay for nothing. He pay for the shit on Instagram that make it look good. That's cool. To me, we're just we young, sis. I understand that, but I'm grown. I didn't make no life-changing decisions for her to be doing the shit that she's doing. We're young. If she would have just accepted life of being in life and being a grown-ass woman, we could have moved past it. You don't got to create bad blood so you can manipulate and force somebody to do some shit. This is all her way of saying, fuck you, I still got the ups.
Right, and he's telling the truth. It's fuck you, I got the ups. When you're dealing with a baby mama terrorist, she does have the ups. When you love your child, you want to be in your child's life, she has the ups on you. She got sole custody or primary custody. She has the ups on you. Government daddy allows this. Family court allows this. These lawyers allows this because you love your son. You love your daughter. You love your finances. You know what I'm saying? You got street dudes that will bow down for a baby mama terrorist, but they'll go out there and kill you 3 sections flats for staring at their ass. See what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell y'all that the most cold-hearted killer will be a sympathy forcer for a baby mama terrorist, even if she in the wrong.
Here I come to save the day.
This is why it's important we have to keep our veins cold. Don't be no sucker, don't be no fool. This man finna go to jail for the first time because of a baby mama terrorist. This back in 2019. He lost money because of this baby mama terrorist. But it's some things he could have did to prevent that. Like I said, he should have had the phone on record. And also, he should never went over there trying to go in the back door in the first place. Let's keep it real. I don't care if you paid $200,000 for that house. It ain't in your name. So you don't have no jurisdiction. You basically trespassing. They only charged him with some type of battery. They could have charged him with trespassing and all this other shit. Because you know how they make up charges when these baby mama terrorists play victim. Shout out to African Cartel for the $5 donation. He says, this is one big case that can win him his kid. But he got to move wise. G Herbo got bread and a team. Everything should be going through a third party. I agree to the fullest. I agree to the fullest. You want to see a thug be you want to see a thug be a sucker? Watch him around his baby mama terrorists. And you'll see a whole nother side of that so-called thug that you ain't never seen before. You can't make this shit up. Let's continue. We ain't over yet.
Like, come on, bro. I don't got time for that shit. That shit is lame. I don't even care. Tell her, hurry up. Press her charges. Because I'm tired of being under her fucking wheel. Like, whatever. I don't even care at this point. I'm ready to move past this shit. Whatever she try, I don't care what she do. Just stop fucking manipulating me. The whole shit over my head. Just keep the jury invested. Like, what do you want? Sell it then. Sell the jury, because I swear to God, I won't get another dollar out of it.
Now he's saying keep the jury. Now he's saying sell it, because I swear to God, you won't get a dime out of me. That's probably why after the fact you stopped paying her bills. So if that was the case and that's how you feel, you should never went over there to get that jury any motherfucking way. Yeah, you being submissive. I'm just saying. That's what happens when you dealing with a baby mama terrorist. I'm just saying. But that's coming out of his mouth. He said, now you can sell it. I don't give a fuck because you ain't getting nothing else. You should have said that once you left out that house anyway. But let's continue.
Now that I know she got my jury, she had my shit and did all this, she can keep the jury. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That shit ain't cool. What the fuck is that? It's like giving me a car with no engine in it. She could have kept the fucking charge. I can't do nothing with it. I got too much important shit to do. I'm not going to spend another $200,000-$300,000 on change. I'll get this shit to my son. I'll buy another house. I could do so much other shit. It's not that serious, bro. Like, I'm in a whole nother space. I'm not on no stupid little kid ass, dumb, goofy ass shit. I'm not on that, sis. I'm not buying no new fucking jewelry for what? Tell her she could do that shit. That shit look good for the gram. I'm trying to get shit that appreciate. I really want to invest all my money next year. I want to invest $1 million, $2 million to help her, to put her in a position. She not in no fucking position. This Instagram shit, everything go bad tomorrow. She gonna be fucked up. She act like she just.
He say he want to help her and put her in a position. You don't put no baby mama terrorist in no position. And like he said, if he fall off, something happen, she's gonna be down like Pac-Man. You know how Pac-Man do, game over. Now, when you fast forward to 2022, she came up because she got money back. Yo, he's shopping at suckers and being a sim before, so she good now. But we just talking about back in 2019. Let's continue. See, I'd have just gave her child support and call it a day. I'm not paying your rent, I'm not paying your bills. I'm gonna give you your child support, and I see my son. That's it. You don't reward baby mama terrorists. Let's continue.
It's good, solidified, living this fake ass life for a boyfriend. His ass don't know what he gonna do in these 3 to 5 years. Spending all that money, his ass gonna be fucked up too. I know, trust me, I done bumped my head. You done seen me bump my head a million times. I'm not trying to keep making the same careless ass mistake over and over. I will be backtracking. Look how manipulative she is. It's toxic. I cannot be where she want to manipulate me. I'm a grown man. You don't get a grown man to be with you like trying to control and manipulate him. You try to make him feel like you got power over him. You're supposed to be in a relationship too. So now that I just either anything, if I had sex with you, I don't care about my girl no more. No. I care about my girl. I'm just not doing that shit.
It sound like he said he still had sex with her. Let's see if we get that.
So now that I just did anything, if I had sex with you, I don't care about my girl no more. No. I care about my girl. I'm just not doing it.
Yeah, it seemed like he still had sex with because she said or he said, you don't care about your girl because you had sex with me or some shit. Well, you just said it. You just said African Cartel. Shout out to you for the $2 donation. She says Herbo was still smashing. LOL. Reverend X.
You fucking income fucking poop.
Leave these motherfuckers alone. Leave these motherfuckers alone. Shout out to African Cartel again for the $2 donation. Said Herbo need to subscribe to Mr. Palmer ASAP. Yeah, he should. Get some knowledge for real. I would not be smashed. I don't care about that ass. None of that shit. You causing my livelihood to be destroyed and havoc and all that shit. Fuck that. Let's continue. He said he was over there 2 days ago. Let's continue.
So no, I'm not going to be the right now, but I guarantee you I really love her and I want to be there. And in 5 years, I probably do see myself being 3 or whatever. But I'm going to take it slow. I'm not moving fast like I did. I'm going to do everything right now. I'm sick of her. I don't give a fuck about that girl for real. I really don't. I swear to God. You want to be completely honest with you? I don't believe that. Hell. It's my son, Mom, but it's not that no more. I wouldn't even. I'm not going to office that can find out with me. You're in the office at Lincoln. Hard, sis. I swear to God, I didn't even get hard. I'll be having sex with a lot of girls. I'm not attracted to her no more. I swear to God, my shit will not stay hard this time.
He said his dick won't even stay hard. I think the officer grinning and shit. He said his dick won't even stay hard no more. He say shit, he ain't attracted to her no more. I mean, that does happen. If you ain't trying to fuck him, that means you just basically over. Shout out to Lee Smith for the $5 donation. He says, I bet you she put those bruises on herself. I can believe that. My ex did that shit. Once you know it's over, move out, fellas. She'll start a domestic violence incident to set you up. You ain't never lied.
I don't.
You'll be in jail singing what?
No sunshine. Ain't no sunshine anytime.
Shout out to you, my brother. And Lee Smith said open wounds for him. You know what I'm saying? That's why sometimes I be playing Zero. I hate you, bitch. I hate you, bitch.
No, it's not even that. I don't care about that shit, man. I fuck with all time. Bro, I don't care about that. I would never wife her get or whatever. I don't know. Maybe we have to move slow. I have to get older and just see what's like. I don't know. I just think y'all got a lot going on right now. Maybe. Y'all sex with men is way different. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Because I definitely. Spirit on her. That might be messing with you. You got a whole girl. It's too much. That's why I felt like take it slow. Okay, y'all came together. She made me do this. I ain't trying to have sex with her. She made me do this. She want to move fast and all this shit. You see this shit I'm going through, man? I know you hear this shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. I know you hear this shit, bro. Like, this shit ridiculous, bro.
He's still going to jail.
I'm a grown-ass man, bro. This girl using me, folks. We can take it slow. I know. I don't get no fuck. I don't even care. Man, she doing all this shit wild. She done probably hurt her own damn ass. I don't know what the hell she did. Trying to fight wild. She wild as hell. I know how. She hit her own stupid ass eye, pulling out knives and shit while I'm holding my son. I just had to run out. Literally, she charged at me with a knife while I got your son in my hand. Come on, man. I ain't got time for that shit. She would have really stabbed me with my son in my hand. What if I would have failed my son would have busted his head? She's fucking stupid, man. She don't fucking think. I hate that bitch.
I hate you, bitch. I hate you, bitch. I never thought I'd say. Shout out to Supreme 10 for the $10 donation. Say in my Reverend X voice.
Cut that bitch off.
Cut that bitch off. Shout out to you, my brother. He's telling it all now, ain't he? Shout out to African Cartel for the $12 donation. Said the female officers are baby mama tears too. Facts. LOL. Yeah. She knows she's just tickling your chin, fam. She's still gonna get your ass locked up and have you an arrest record.
Fuck is you charging at me and I got my son in my hand.
But and call my first fucking dodo. This goofy clown ass shit, whatever it was, I don't know.
goofy ass shit. This stupid ass bitch line. I don't even like disrespecting women, but often disrespect as this line.
See, that's the goofy shit I be talking about. I don't even like disrespecting women, but you know, disrespectful ass bitch. No, you talking about that bitch. You ain't saying all women, motherfucker. Why do y'all got you stop it? Stop explaining yourself, being emotional, being a Will simp. You know what I'm saying? But see, he know that he got a lot of women followers. He don't lose that money in that cookie jar. Instead of calling out this shit. That's why I say a lot of celebrities is not gonna call out the fuckery that goes on with men because they have a lot of women followers. If they was really supportive and they was really following you, when you call this fuckery out, they will stay by you. And if they don't stay by you,
bitch, fuck all y'all.
That's how it should be, but they don't use their power that they have, that they don't realize they have to make change. See what I'm saying? You gotta do all that, I don't usually call a woman bitch. You know, that's the same thing these black pros be doing. I don't do all that, but you got a bunch of kids out of wedlock calling them queens and your majesties. You can't make this shit up. That's why I told you I don't take these niggas serious. Let's continue. Let's hear that again.
I mean, like disrespecting women, but often disrespect as this live, and I'm gonna shit, whatever it was, I don't know. Goofy ass shit. This stupid ass bitch line. I don't even like disrespecting women, but often disrespect as this live, and I'm gonna pray and say sorry after that. But bitch, I ain't, man, this bitch took my fucking jury. Bitch, you had my jury since your son 6 fucking month party at my.
Yes, to let you know, bro, yes. He said that she forced me to have sex with her. Simp ass shit. Yeah, he did say that. But here's another thing. They say that men can't get great. They say men can't get forced to have sex. See, men don't have them problems. Only women do. And he just said it. You can't make this shit up. Shout out to you, bro. You called it good. Yeah, he sound like Will Simp. Let's be real. Shit. He say somebody gonna apologize. Apologize for what?
This stupid ass bitch line. I don't even like disrespecting women, but often disrespect as this live, and I'm gonna pray and say sorry after that.
He gonna say sorry
but
afterwards.
Bitch.
Wait a minute. He said he gonna disrespect it, then he gonna be sorry. I say sorry afterwards. Fuck you talking, but let's continue.
I ain't, man, this bitch took my fucking jury. Bitch, you had my jury since your son 6 fucking month party at my mama house. You stole it out my mama room. I've been quiet all this time. I ain't do no insurance claim. Tried to get you locked up, nothing. You told me to come to Atlanta to get my jury back, you lame ass bitch. I don't like, why you trying to make it like I care about you?
So wait a minute. So he didn't, from what he's saying, he didn't leave it over at her house. She stole it from his mama house. So she stole the shit. And you didn't call the police? Let's take heed from what Ty City say. Hashtag snitch on a bitch. You could have called the police. The police would have said, do you have his jury? Yes. Well, you need to give up his jury or you going to jail. She would have gave it up. So that could have been 1, 2, 3. Even though I already know once he would have did that, she'd been trying to alienate and all that shit. But fuck that shit. That's a chance you take. Because now you went over there trying to get your shit and look at you now, locked up. Locked up, they won't let me out. Locked up, won't let me out. Locked up, won't let me out. Locked up. Let's continue while he talk about the bitch.
Or your relationship or anything you do, I don't give a fuck about you, man. And you know it. I love you because you're my son, but I don't care about you. I want to be with my girl. I'm with my girl. I'm going to be with her for a long time. Stop trying to make it about anything but this. You still got 300,000 worth of shit. You got all my Cubans. No, she got 300, dude. My chains, my watch is worth 100 alone, nigga. She got a Rose Gold Sky Dollar. She got my all-white piece still. She got my Cuban link that go with this chain. My pointer that go with this chain. My pointer that go with this chain. My pointer that go with this chain. All my shit, nigga. My pointer that go with this little ass chain. She still got my shit. Why you got my shit? Dude, call your bitch and tell her get my shit. You been holding on to all this time, nigga. I ain't never said nothing. I been call your bitch because all this goofy ass shit. And if you in a relationship and in love, not why is you holding on to my shit? That's another way for us to not be able to move on.
That's his shit doing. That's not me, y'all. Shout out to African Cartel with $2 donation. He He could easily gotten his son. Strategy is the key. The thing about it is, whoever this dude is, he's talking about that, you know, he didn't know nothing about this. Hey, dude, come tell her to give me back my chain, all that shit. He ain't got nothing to do with that. Truly, he do not have nothing to do with that. And you don't know, he might be just tapping that ass too. He ain't that serious, whoever this dude is. You know what I mean? But if he is serious, he would tell, hey, bitch, why don't you get the chains back? Because evidently you got some type of emotional tie with this dude that you took his shit. So, I mean, that would have gave him a reason to walk away. Let's continue.
As we're going to be able to let go of the past, you holding on all my jewelry. What the fuck you doing? Sitting crying over it every night? Just looking at my shit? Why you holding my shit? I done offered you 20,000, 50,000 on cap, nigga, on my son. Been offering you 50,000 to give me my jewelry. All type of shit. Putting bounties on my shit. Yo, that's a clown. I don't do this internet shit. I don't go live. You know what's up, man. You know what's up.
Now, here's the thing, y'all. Here's the thing. Now, I know some of y'all said that she wasn't with Moneybagg Yo, but when I just looked it up, it said that the two began dating sometime in 2019. Although there has been ups and downs like any relationship, they proven that they're all about one another. Moneybagg Yo recently publicly penned sweet words for Ari on social media. So they've been together since 2019. I really believe she was with Moneybagg Yo in 2019. This situation happened sometime in April 2019. That's the beginning of the year. So I think she was dealing with Moneybagg Yo. Maybe she didn't take it seriously. Maybe she wasn't overdue, but she was dealing with Moneybagg Yo from what I'm seeing. Because somebody said that they wasn't together then, but it says differently on here. 2019, shit crazy. I would have been cut her ass off, but I get it, you know. I already know how that go. How it go, fam?
That ass though, right?
And that's why I sit back and call you niggas bitter milk. I wish I would be around some shit like that. But let's continue.
Me, G, I ain't never fake do what you a day in my life. You done lied and said all this type of shit. Bitch, you know I ain't got no STD because you still fuck me. You still want to be with me. So you know I ain't got no STD because you ready to suck my dick. Whenever I tell you to come on, let's be together. At some goofy ass shit, which I never do.
Now he had said if he had an STD, you wouldn't been trying to suck my dick. If I say you suck my dick and be in a relationship, you'll do it. See, I see that's what I'm saying. Doing all this shit. Nah, you ain't gotta do all that. Fuck that.
It was silly as hell. I know after this lap, really ain't finna get my shit, so I'm finna just do the insurance shit and get your ass locked up because she robbed me, basically. Bitch, you robbed me for my jewelry. We broke up because you was mad. Your ass need to give me my shit. The offer still staying. I still give you.
Now, I want y'all to see this. This is the fact that somebody said in the comments when Arby was upset when G Herbo stopped paying her mom's rent, stopped paying her bills, and stopped paying her mom to watch the son. She got real mad. Let's check it out. I hate you, bitch. I hate you, bitch. I never thought I'd say.
Baby daddy's so funny. Why this man that had my mama quit her job? He don't want to pay my mama. He don't want to pay my rent. It's cool. You know, we good. Like, we good. But you's a petty ass nigga though. Like, and then this nigga go tell me, go sell the furniture that I helped you buy for your crib. Get your bitch ass out of here, dude. I'll smack the fuck out your ass. And you could have kept that weak ass album, ho.
And here's the thing. When she says she'll smack shit out of him, she dead serious. I want y'all to see that again. He stopped, after that shit with the chain, he stopped paying her rent. He stopped paying the mama to watch the baby. and he stopped paying her bills. She actually thought that he was gonna continue to pay your fucking bills and shit. She actually thought that she's still that he's still obligated to pay your shit. And now she don't sound like that victim like she did over there when he was getting arrested. Now, do she? She don't sound like the same victim that was talking about I got a black eye coming and look what he did to me and all this shit. See, now all of a sudden it's back to bitch, I'll smack shit out of you, hoe ass nigga, pussy ass nigga. That's why I tell you, you gotta leave these baby mama terrorists alone and see them for what they is and stay the fuck away from them. Shout out to African Cartel with a $5 donation. They said could have got some ATL ratchets to straighten her out real quick. Drop a bag if you serious. You're right, facts. Our women talk like this because those are not the women. Those are baby mama terrorists. These are devil's son-in-laws. The women ain't gonna talk like this. A real woman ain't gonna talk like this. But these little girl ass baby mama terrorists will. That's the truth, bro. So that's why I can't never say all women, all black women, and all white women, shit like that. That's why I separate a baby mama terrorist from a woman. You can't make this shit up. But watch this shit again. She wasn't talking tough when the police was there and she trying to play victim. You see what I'm saying? Now she's sitting back talking about smack shit out of you, bitch, and all that shit. Shout out to Jimmy Cunningham for the $5 donation. He said, it sounds like he rented the jury and needs to return it back to the store. It's too much emotion about some jury. That could have been because a lot of rappers do rent their jury out. And if you don't bring that jury back, you're going to pay an arm and a leg for it. You right, facts. I'd rather just take the L and just pay the penalty because I'm not going to deal with no shit like this. But I understand. Let's continue. Let's watch this shit again, y'all. I hate
Baby daddy's so funny. Why this man that had my mama quit her job? He don't want to pay my mama. He don't want to pay my rent. It's cool. You know, we good, blah, we good. But you's a petty ass nigga though. Like, and then this nigga go tell me, go sell the furniture that I helped you buy for your crib. Get your bitch ass out of here, dude. I'll smack the fuck out your ass. And you could have kept that weak ass album, ho.
What the fuck, man?
No worries, love. I'm going to always be good. Chess, not checkers. Don't let the folks tell you about a chapter when they haven't read the rest of the book. Hashtag last, laugh, hashtag always. She not lying because she picked up dealing with Floyd Mayweather's boxer. Then she turned around and got Money Bag Yo, and them motherfuckers be paying up their ass. So I told you, these baby mama Teds always got somebody behind her to pick up before she hit that flow. These baby mama Teds got so many different options to where she's going to be saved and protected and all that shit. She wasn't lying. She was telling the truth. But as you men, you the one got a lot to lose when it blows up in your face. Once you lose it all. Now, that's ignorant, ain't it? I ain't played in a while.
I'm not being ignorant.
Oh they know it. That's why they do what they do. But it's funny how she was playing victim when he was getting locked up. Now she, I'll smack the shit out of you, bitch, and all this. Back to the bitch shit again. Told you, man. You can't make this shit up, man. Yeah. Last laugh. Last laugh. Ignorant. Now, let's see what we got to talk here. Now, what I want y'all to see, this is a response to G Herbo. Now we fast forward it to last week or 2 weeks ago or last couple of days. We fast forward it to now. I just wanted y'all to see what was going on between him and her when, you know, they was together and when they broke up. And while they're at today, even though she moved on with Money Bag Yo, I ain't saying that she want to get back with dude now. I ain't saying she's trying to have sex with him now. But what I'm saying is, baby mama terrorist, it's been going on. Baby mama terrorist been going on. This ain't nothing that just started. She tried to use the why would I do this now? Why would I do this now to try to cause this and cause that? Because you've been doing the shit. See, when you put your shit on social media, shit stays up there forever.
I can't see you though, bitch.
Not at all. It stays up here forever. Even if you delete it, somebody else probably record it, screen record it, and put it back out there. It stays forever. So You try to make it like I ain't doing nothing. I'm cool. I'm chilling. I got mine. I'm with my man. This. But when you go back to the past that lead up to it, people get a better understanding instead of just saying, yeah, I believe her because she don't have no reason. She good. She got money bag, yo. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm going to let Denzel speak on behalf of Malcolm X, you dumb motherfuckers that really thought that she was a fucking martyr and a saint and a good old queen.
You've been had. You've been took. You've been hoodwinked. Bamboozled. Led astray. Run amok.
Let's get it started. This is G Herbo speaking his piece about him having a bond with his son. You ain't gonna take that away. Why you don't want my son to be getting along with his brothers and so on. And then he tell people, you know, he got a bond. People trying to tell him how to parent, all that shit. You don't tell him what to do.
Look, listen. This don't have nothing to do with the shade room or no blogs or anybody. But what the type of sick individual, human being do you have to be to want a 3-year-old to despise or not like his own siblings, his own flesh and blood? I don't get it. Like, a mother's relationship with a child and a father's relationship with a child are two totally different relationships. And they could never intersect between each other. Like, a mother's love and a father's love is two totally different things. And when it comes to children, as a parent, you're going to love your children unconditionally. And as a sibling, if the parent loves all the kids unconditionally, the kids are going to love each other unconditionally. Why the would that ever even be a thought in somebody's mind?
Now, he said other shit, but that's what I got. Yes, if you're a father or a mother, you got other kids, even if it's from somebody different, yes, you love all your kids the same. But when you have somebody on the other end that's trying to cause havoc and turmoil, they're going to try to separate that shit and make it like you love your son over there more than you love this son because he's not with you, even though you only got every other weekends and shit like that. They will fuck up siblings. Have the siblings to pick sides and shit like that, especially when they manipulate it and fall for the bullshit. So now they don't want to talk to their brother. They don't want to talk to their sister. Or it's a blended family and you got stepbrothers and step sisters that you was cool with, but then your mama raised you to hate them, even though all y'all did was play around. So now you don't want to be with them talking that we ain't blood shit. I tell you, these baby mama tears sabotage livelihoods, family structures, black communities, and other communities. Hell, they fuck up nations with this feminist ideology. Now I'm gonna read this. I don't know when this was done, but this is what she said. How about to tell the truth for once? Tell them how my son came home with a scar on him and saying what Miss T did to him while you wasn't home. And even though he told you out his own mouth what she did, and he was crying, and she didn't help him, and she's mean to him, and he don't like her, and the shit happened while you wasn't home. I gave you a whole week to handle it as a father. You or her never called me about the situation. I called back to talk to her and tell her she can't be around my baby, and I was very respectful. And you sat up and said in front of her that my baby was lying. You said, how you gonna see your son if he can't be around her? LOL. What? That's why you haven't seen your son for real, and that's why he probably don't want me to have no other kids, because the way you other baby mamas treat him, when you finally came to where we live, you got him for one day, post on Instagram, and left. Let's tell it all. See, now right now, this is current when they said the little boy hurt himself. The girlfriend or the stepmom, they're not married, but the significant other didn't reach out and do this and do that. Because first I thought they were saying that she hit him and she's mean and this and shit like that. Now she's saying she don't understand. Say, you said, how you gonna see your son if he can't be around her? And he said, LOL, what? You right. He can go see her. See his son without her being there. But at the same time, he got another son. And then he got another on the way. And in my opinion, from what I'm saying here, I ain't saying the little boy ain't say he don't like her. But I will say I'm sure it's some words that's been put in his head as well. He's definitely spoiled and he want to have things his way. And I'm gonna let y'all see clips on what I'm talking about. Shout out to African Cartel for the $5 donation. Said surprise, his label didn't tell him to hush up. Labels got lawyers and people who know people in and out of the industry. Homie tripping hard. Shout out to you, my brother. But let's finish it.
Go on about this shit all day, like on and on. But why do y'all continue to like create this narrative as in, oh, me as a father, I'm having kids. I love my firstborn, my first ever real true love in life, less than I could love the kids that I'm having now, or my kid feels neglected. Like, my son loves me unconditionally. Me and my son have a bond like this that nobody could ever break. Nobody in the world could ever break that bond, and he know that. So why do y'all people who I never met, who don't even know me or my son, think y'all could really define the relationship that I have with my son, or that his mother have, or anybody? Like, I hope y'all actually find somebody in life that love y'all unconditionally.
What's funny about, because basically what he doing, he checking people that's trying to say, well, maybe you should do this, maybe you should do that, and kind of like basically tell them, you know what the fuck you talking about. I know my relationship and shit like that. But to be honest with you, he's telling the truth, about the bond and shit. But as far as him saying that it can't be broken, when you're dealing with a baby mama, tells your fucking relationship can be broken like a motherfucker. How many of you men was in that had a great relationship with your son and your daughter, but due to parental interference, due to alienation, due to manipulation, that great bond that you had was destroyed? How many of y'all can relate to that? You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking away from Herbo. Yeah, I can say he a great father, being there doing what he doing and financially and stuff like that. But we talking about on the baby mama terrorist aspect, they try to destroy that. See, they don't want to call that out, but you want to sit back and say that his girlfriend don't like the child, and he didn't do this and she didn't do that. Yeah, I want to definitely play this clip. I'm gonna play where she does. Let me see. This when his girlfriend, I call him Miss T, she respond to what she said about the cut and all that.
Watch or be around.
Let's see.
Another baby. He was really sad and distraught about this, and I let you guys know in my last video that Yo Song crying hysterically because he thought that his mother.
Oh, that's another thing. It was a video that came out. I didn't see it, but Ari told her son Yoshan that she was pregnant and she was having another baby. They say he broke down crying. He didn't want no other brother and all that stuff, and they made a big thing about that. Why she was doing that, I don't know, playing them games. But yeah, he really felt some type of way. The little baby right here, 3-year-old, definitely had a issue with her being pregnant, but she wasn't pregnant. She was just telling that. Let's watch this shit.
drama going on right now between G Herbo, Ari, and Taina. We're gonna get all into it. So we all know the rumor that's been going around for a couple of weeks now that G Herbo could not see his son Yosan. We even heard G Herbo say this on Instagram Live while his friend was live. Now, not only that, Ari actually posted a video of her son Yosan crying hysterically because he thought that his mother was going to have another baby. He was really sad and distraught about this, and I let you guys know in my last video, it even made me sad to see Yosan crying like this. Now, after this video was posted by Ari, of course, a lot of fans were posting their thoughts and opinions in the comment section, and a lot of people seem to think that Yosan felt this way because of the way that he was treated while he was with his dad, G Herbo. Because we all know that G Herbo, he has 2 other kids, so he may be feeling neglected when he is with his dad and his other siblings.
And yeah, that could be, but let's go to number 2. Number 2 could be the baby mama terrorist putting shit in the baby's head to make him think that way. Because how many of you men, y'all not with the baby mama terrorist no more? Y'all got a son or daughter, but you got another child or you got 2 other children that you in the house with, and when you bring them over, you treat them like just like the rest and everything else. But then at times your son or daughter come over, your son is more distant. He don't want to be around the other brothers and sisters. He don't want to be bothered. He's being more mouthy, disrespectful, and so on. A lot of time that comes from the baby mama terrorist putting shit in his head. Like, see, he treating them much better than me. Look at him on Facebook. He got pictures with them with some new clothes and shit. Why he ain't get you no new clothes? Why he ain't do all the things for you and shit? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Even for y'all brothers who is married to somebody who got a child, and at one point your son or daughter was getting along with your stepson or daughter, and now all of a sudden he want to fight him. He want to be mean and shit like that. You know damn well that because you treating him different or you mistreating him when he come over. Nah, it's because the baby mama terrorist start putting that shit in the head. So they just trying to say, well, maybe because G Herbo is not out there like that, not around him and shit. But hey, let's be real. He's in the music business. So he on tour, he doing shows, he doing interviews. He couldn't be around him like that anyway. So I have to say, because of that, you can't use that as the reason why that little boy feel that way. In my opinion, when it comes to these baby mama terrorists, they tend to put shit in their head or say shit without fully saying it and have that child thinking, maybe my dad don't give a fuck about me like that. Maybe he do love her more than he love me. Because, you know, they quick to say, you know, you let some bitch take your son or take you away from your son. You can't make this shit up. So they do. See, all these baby mama tells you that. See, when you move on, get with a female, oh, you doing for pussy. But when they run on and get with a married nigga or get with another nigga, now all of a sudden, oh, I found my love.
You fucking income fucking poop.
Stop the cap. See, what you move on is a sin. They move on, I'm living my best life and I'm upgrading this shit. Shout out to African Cartel for the $5 donation. He says, despite it all, love to see a young black brother getting money. Yeah, facts. Hell yeah. Shout out to Cool Brother Phil for the $20 donation. They said, good show, man. I appreciate your hard work and research. Thank you, my brother. Shout out to you. They don't like that. How dare you call out the truth? So that's what I'm saying, man. They try to make it like, oh, well, maybe it's because G Herbo and he doing more over here. Nah, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Y'all saw the past. Y'all saw what was going on that led up to today. So even if y'all thought that maybe, okay, maybe he is a piece of shit that's picking kids on who he want to be a father to and not the other, what do y'all got to say now since y'all saw the shit in the past? Before they even had kids and when they just had this son and to today. You can't make this shit up. Yeah, I'm doing call-ins after this. Oh, yeah, I'm doing a call-in. I want y'all opinions, thoughts. Can y'all relate? Did y'all go through it? You as a stepmom, did you have to deal with that with the stepson or daughter? Oh, yeah, I want to talk about this because it happens all the time. And that's why I want to say shout out to you significant others and stepmoms who fought aside with the father, had to deal with the baby mama terrorism for the 18, 21 years because she raised this child to be manipulated against you and cause havoc in your household. Shout out to y'all as well. Yeah, Sharif say he getting a vasectomy May 5th. Shout out to you, my brother. Let's continue.
Finally, G Herbo actually decided to respond about this situation. He posted onto his Insta story and basically said that people are sick for trying to create this false narrative that he loves his son Yosan any less than he loves his other kids, and that if he loves his kids all the same and unconditionally, then his son will love his siblings the same as well. He goes on to talk about,
and that's what I'm saying. While he loving his kids the same, you got somebody in the ear of that kid to make think differently. And you know, for a fact, as a father or even a stepmom, you're doing your best to show that love. But when you got that evil baby mama test in that ear, he gonna think differently, because manipulation is a powerful thing, especially when you don't see your son like you ought to. You don't have equal parenting time. I know men who got equal parenting time and they still got a manipulated child, because when it comes to the mothers, we tend to believe everything she say. She can't do no wrong. But then when it comes to the father, oh, you piece of shit, you low life, this. Let's be real. I think, you know, we all can relate to that, or even see that, or even did that because mama couldn't do no wrong. Let's be real. It always been like that. It's always gonna be like that. You got to really show it in their face. And sometimes even you show it in their face, right in their face like this, they still will make some type of excuse. You can't make this shit up. Let me fast forward this shit, because basically she's just talking about, you know, that, and y'all seen that. Plus, I want you to hear Ari. Well, let me go to this part. This part right here, the mother, I mean, his baby mama, Miss T, the new girlfriend, posted a picture with her and his son. And she told, Ari told her to take that shit down.
And what he had going on while she was watching him, because she didn't even know that he had a scrape on him. So she wasn't really being that much aware. And of course, Ari's going to feel some type of way about that, especially because her son has a scrape on him. We know in the past, when Ari would come for Taina, Taina didn't really reply, but this is definitely a very serious situation. So she decided to reply to this. She said, "I've allowed you to create false narratives about me in the past, but I will not let you create this narrative when it comes to a child that I have so much love for. Anybody that knows me knows that I would never lay a finger on him or any child. I have always had to hide my love for Yosan out of respect for you and your wishes. When I met Herb, I knew he was a part of the package. I signed up for this even with all of the drama that came with it. I've always had hope that we could settle our differences like adults for the sake of our children. One thing you will not do is ATTACK my character when it comes to being a parent and accuse me of child abuse. You have continuously, you know what, me, as I sit here 8 months pregnant, emotionally drained. It sickens me that you have this much. Regardless of how you may feel about me, I love Yosan. I pray that you find whatever healing that you need."
This was Miss T's response back. This her Instagram. She posts her and Ari's son, Ari and G Herbo's son, and she responded back to her. Like, she says she's 8 months pregnant. She's emotionally drained. She's sick of the bullshit. You trying to stain my name, my character, because that's what these baby mama is good at. And I wanted to be an adult. I thought we could settle our differences. And basically, you know, hey, I still love your son, regardless of what you saying, regardless of what's going on. I still love him regardless. Now, Ari came back and told her, you better take this shit down. I didn't give you permission to put my son up there. And I will have to say on that note, if you the stepmom or the stepfather, I wouldn't post no pictures of my stepson or daughter, especially when you're going through it with a baby daddy tears, or even especially a baby mama tears. I wouldn't do no picture like that unless the father or the mother say so, because that right there is going to open the door to for that baby mama tears to be in her feelings and take it the wrong way. Oh, you trying to take me out the picture and shit like that. So I wouldn't have posted that picture with the stepson and me on there. That because the old girl came back around and said, if you don't take it down, I'm gonna post this, post that. She went on and took it down. But the way they trying to say it, like she took it down because she didn't want to get exposed, which I don't believe is about exposed. She's like, I don't want no problems. Shout out to my man Shari Newman for being a YouTube member. Appreciate you, my brother. It's my brother from IG. Shout out to you. So that's the only thing I will say if you're dealing with a baby mama terrorist, or if you're dealing with a baby daddy terrorist, and you the stepfather, the stepmother, and y'all know this motherfucker like to start shit and havoc, don't take no solo pictures and post it on social media, because that's gonna open up the door to cause more bullshit. I'm just saying. So Ari trying to make her look like she's the wicked witch of the north, and she's an abuser, she's neglectful, which we already know from the videos we just saw who's really the neglectful. Let's be real. The abuser and shit like that. Because remember, the little baby was coughing, but all she was worried about was her hair shit, you know, smiling, cheesing, and awe and all that shit. So that's why I say it's good to look at the past and look at the research before we just jump the gun and say, I understand Ari, because I don't blame her. That little boy intelligent. Yeah, that boy is smart for his age, but at the same time, that child could be manipulated. So stop the cap. Stop just jumping the gun because some woman playing victim, just like she did with the police, right? You know what I'm saying? So, but I will say shout out to all you stepmoms and significant others that's ride or die with the father or your husband, because y'all go through it just as much as the father. Let's finish this off.
Then Ari decides to get on Instagram Live to further explain the situation. She's basically saying what reason would she have to make this whole situation up or to tell Yosan to say this. She's known that Taina has allegedly been, and this is from Ari, she says that Taina has been the babysitter for a while now, and she knows that most likely when Yosan is visiting his dad, he is left with his baby mother, Taina. And basically Ari is saying that she doesn't have a problem with that. It's okay. She already knew that. She didn't have a problem with Taina or her doing that until this situation has happened. Ari also decided to play a recording that she took while Yosan was speaking to his father, G Herbo, on the phone, addressing this whole situation. And basically, Yosan was saying some things that he would want to do to Taina because he feels like Taina is that mean to him. Now, do I feel like Taina is mean? I mean, from what I see on social media, and I know we can't go all off of social media, it doesn't really seem like she's mean. Do I feel like she's very dismissive when Yosan is around? Yes, because she probably feels like, first of all, he's not really my responsibility. I don't have to watch him, but I will watch him out of love for his father. I feel like that's what she's doing. So she's probably dismissive when she's watching him, like, go over there, watch TV, here's your food, Yosan, stop, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And she's probably caring a little more for her baby, her son, Essex. And like I said in my last video, kids are very observant. So of course, Yosan, he noticed that. He's like, she's mean, she doesn't play with me, she doesn't give me attention, she doesn't treat me how my father and mother treat me, so she must be mean, and I do not like her. Now, after Taina posted what she posted, Ari got kind of upset. She wanted Taina to automatically delete the picture that she posted with her and Yosan. In it, she said, you got 20 minutes to delete my son off your page before I post what you really don't want me to post. This the last time I'm going to tell you. She tags Taina, and then Taina actually decides to delete the post. Now, I've seen some.
This is why I tell you men, do not engage with a baby mama terrorist. And I'm telling you significant others and you stepmoms, do not engage with a baby mama terrorist, because they will do the same shit to you. Don't matter. You affiliate. You guilty by association. It's just as your fault than it is his. Let her tell it. Yeah. I'm gonna go and jump to the to what she's talking about, where Ari goes on her live. This is, like I said, this is within days ago, and she gonna call herself calling out the bullshit from G Herbo and his significant other, baby mom, whatever you want to call it. Let's get it started.
I have 8 videos to prove to you that I'm not lying. So I'm gonna just start from the beginning. I'm gonna start from the top, since I'm lying on you.
But you tell me that you don't like me too.
Hold on. What she's talking about, she's saying that basically G Herbo said, hey, it's a lie, it ain't like that. She's gonna show proof for the world to see. We're gonna dissect this shit and see if she's telling the truth. Shout out to African Cartel for the $20 donation. She says all of her postings is great for evidence and reason to get a court order gag order. If she breaks it, file a contempt motion ASAP and request all legal fees to be repaid. If no payment file contempt again. Keep them in court. Shout out to you, my brother. Shout out to you. Yep, you're right. Facts. When it comes to civil, it's a whole nother thing. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's watch this shit.
Videos to prove to you that I'm not lying. So I'm gonna just start from the beginning. I'm gonna start from the top since I'm lying on you.
But you tell me that you don't like me too. You tell me all the time. You say I don't love you. You say you're not my daddy anymore, and you love me.
And you just tell me to sit down and you just watch. And you just watch Juice WRLD because you just watch Juice WRLD.
Yeah, I was watching Juice WRLD. You didn't want to watch Juice WRLD?
No, I hate Juice WRLD.
So G Herbo was talking to his son, your son. He asked him, you know, hey, well, he said, you saying you don't love me, and you know, you don't like watching Juice WRLD, and your son say, no, I hate Juice WRLD. So I guess he make him watch it all the time. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what they got to do with the fact that, you know, she's abusing him or whatever. But let's continue.
You wanted to watch Tarzan?
Yeah.
But you watched Tarzan.
Huh?
You watched Tarzan.
Why don't you like Taina?
Because I don't.
Now this is Ari talking. And she said, why you don't like Miss T? He said, and the son said, because I don't. Now that's not a reason, but he said, because I don't. Let's continue. Yeah, I love the filters, right?
Juice WRLD.
But you wanted to watch Tarzan?
Yeah.
But you watched Tarzan.
Huh?
You watched Tarzan.
Why don't you like Taina?
Because I don't.
Why not, though, son? You always happy every time. And when I leave you in the house with her, you be happy. What's the rule?
You have to stop leaving me, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna stop leaving you. Okay.
So your son said, stop leaving me with her. So talking about Miss T. And tripped out part, Herbo said, I won't. He said, I won't. See, I wouldn't have said that, but shout out to Minister Jap. Minister Jap says, never have a child with a Chicago bitch, ever. Shout out to you, my brother. Shout out to Mr. Jap. Shot Town. Cows gang. Let's continue, man.
Yeah, you, son. I won't leave you anymore.
Okay.
All right.
So he told his son, he said, I won't have you around her by themselves. And the little boy said, okay. So he did. He said, you know, he won't do it no more. Let's continue.
But she hurt you? Did Taina hurt you? Did she hit you or something like that?
I was falling in your floor. I was falling in your floor.
In my floor? Who hit you? Me or Taina?
Taina.
Okay. Did it hurt?
Yeah.
Did you cry?
No.
You didn't cry?
Yeah, I didn't cry.
She was mean to you?
Huh?
She was being mean to you?
Yeah.
Why did she be mean to you?
Because she's bad.
She's bad?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't want to hang with Tata anymore?
So, I'm gonna call the police on her. I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna call this police.
So the son said he gonna call the police. He said he gonna call the police on her. He gonna call the police. How would a 3-year-old, now I'm not saying that you don't teach your child to call 911 if anything happened, but how would he know to call the police and she's a bad this and a bad that? He ain't that damn intelligent. I get you a lot of women like to say, yeah, he's very intelligent, but he's 3 years old. No. Y'all can say whatever the fuck you want, but it's obviously some shit that's been on the side of his ear going to his head. It's obviously some coaching. It sounds like some FTN Bay ass shit. But we ain't finished yet. Let's continue. Hey, it seemed like, I guess G Herbo hung up that phone once he said police. See, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. For those who really pay attention and got an open mind and see things for what it is, they know better. Instead of just jumping off the emotion, talking about why would a kid lie? Y'all said the same shit when FTN Bay's son came out and said that Duty Low put needles and nails up his butt. And y'all said the same thing. Why would the kid lie? He's intelligent. Why would he lie? And then now that you found out he passed 2 lie detector tests and she came out and admitted at first that it was a lie and all that shit, and then flipped the script and then came back and said, I'm gonna get him locked up, then they say he didn't do it and do it all again. You know what I'm saying? Why do y'all entertain the fuckery when it comes to a man being set up for failure, or even the man's wife or significant other? Because y'all ain't shit but some baby mama terrorists at best as well. G Herbo hung up that phone when he heard police because he didn't want to deal with police. He dealt with police. And I don't blame you as a stepmom or a significant other. If you be accused of something that you know you didn't do, I understand if you say, you know what? When he come over, you better not leave out this house, husband or significant other, because I don't want to deal with no fuck shit being falsely accused of abuse and neglect. Which I would advise y'all, if you got a kid like this that's manipulated, you put cameras around the house. That's one thing you definitely do. You put cameras around your house because you don't want no shit to be that's gonna destroy you off of hearsay. Because if a kid said, what y'all don't realize, kids lie too. Kids can be manipulated to lie. And it can sound so good because kids are innocent. But I told you, these baby mama terrorists do not love their children because they take away a child's innocence. But let's continue. Now, like I told you, Herbo hung up the phone. He said, police, I ain't got time for that shit. I'll holler at you another day. Let's finish the shit. Right quick.
I'm good at this. Do this and just like.
Do you want to see her?
No, I'm just gonna show her like.
So now this is Ari talking to your son. So it's gonna be a different type of conversation, of course. But before I press play, shout out to African Cartel again for the $2 donation. Say, if Chris Brown ain't have those receipts, shake my head. You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied, brother. Yep. Make sure you keep your head in a swivel, men and stepmoms and girlfriends, because this can happen to you.
I'm good at this. Do this and just like.
Do you want to see her?
No, I'm just gonna show her like.
You gonna shoot who like that?
Taina.
Why do you want to shoot somebody, Papa?
Because I'm tired of being mean.
He said he want to shoot Miss T. He want to shoot. He want to shoot G Herbo's baby mama or girlfriend or significant other. The 3-year-old want to shoot this woman. Why do a 3-year-old want to shoot a woman? Where do they get that from? Now, I'm a dumb nigga off Cottage Grove, but where does a 3-year-old get some shit like that from? Is it the TV? Is it being around motherfuckers like that? Is it something that he's hearing? Something that's being told to him? And why the Mother Earth, why Mother Earth didn't tell him you don't say that? Why didn't Mother Earth correct him? Why didn't Mother Earth teach him you don't cause no physical harm or violence to another human being? She ain't say shit. But let's continue.
It's being mean. Yeah, but he says shot her like.
Are you sure you want to do that to her?
Yeah.
That's really crazy. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why do you want to shoot somebody, Papa?
Because everyone.
What did she do that was mean? That makes you want to shoot her. Shooting somebody is crazy.
Again, she didn't say that shooting somebody is wrong, is evil, is mean. She said it's crazy. Mind you, what she been saying through the videos that I've been showing y'all in the past? I'm crazy. So that means, in my opinion, since you bragged about being crazy from the beginning of the videos that I've been showing y'all before she had a kid and after she had a kid and even now, her calling him crazy is a good damn job. Because she look at being crazy as a badge of honor. Herbo saw her being crazy as a badge of honor. Now she's looking at her son as being crazy as a badge of honor. You can't make this shit up. Yeah. See, they don't like that shit. They don't like that dissective. Oh, no, you don't do that. How dare you do this to me? Shout out to African Cartel for the $5 donation. She said, this is called child manipulation. Good lawyer will eat this case 1, 2, 3. Shout out to you, my brother. Yeah. Let's hear that again.
What did she do that was mean? That makes you want to shoot her. Shooting somebody is crazy. What did she do to you to make you want to shoot her?
Throw a pillow at me.
What happened when she threw a pillow at you? Did it hurt you? Was you okay?
It hurts me.
So Miss T threw a pillow at him. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's not. Don't know the reason. But she threw a pillow at him. But let me ask you this. Would G Herbo be wrong? Not G Herbo. His girlfriend. Would the girlfriend be wrong to say, hey, I don't want him around me because I'm pregnant, he want to shoot me, and he's lying on me? Would she be wrong to say, hey, you better be around here at all times when he come over here because he say he want to shoot me. He say he want to shoot me. I'm mean. I'm doing all this shit. And still she ain't told him it was wrong. She said, you're crazy. And that's supposed to justify that the mother is abusive and neglectful and all that shit. Let's continue.
Did you fall or was you standing up when she threw a pillow?
I was fall.
Did she help you up?
No.
Why are you so angry? Okay, y'all get the picture.
No, I get the picture big time, but you didn't continue the video because I wanted to know why he was mad. I want to know why he was so mad. That's what I wanted to hear, why he's so mad. But let's finish out, then I'm gonna open up the lines.
When she threw a pillow.
I was fall.
Did she help you up?
No.
Why are you so angry? Okay, y'all get the picture. And I have 8 more of them videos. So don't ever tell me that I'm trying to create a false narrative about you doing nothing. And stop coming on here talking about somebody bitter. I'm not bitter. Bitter about what? Please explain to me what I'm bitter about.
I don't recall him calling her bitter in this year. but you're not bitter. Bitter means to be done unjustly. You might be miserable. You might be still in your feelings. You might still hate them or hate her. Might be different factors. Don't know. Toxic people will bring out toxic children. What I mean by that, they raise them to be toxic, raise them to hate the other parent, raise them to hate the step parent or the girlfriend, and so on, and vice versa. You know, because manipulation's a powerful thing, and if they can't get close to you, they use the child to do it. That's why I say these motherfuckers don't love their children. But let's finish this shit off.
Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. I have no reason to be bitter about anything. So please stop with that. I'm not going to sit on the internet and come on here and lie about my child, saying my child said something that he absolutely never said or came home and said to me. My child have been around you for years at this point. Why would I just decide to right now to be like, no, let me just be mad and just say your son said.
I'm going to tell you why. See, you got to remember, y'all, a baby mama terrorist is very smart. They dumb, but they have a good blueprint on how they want to set shit up. They have the blueprint to cause havoc. They will prolong and do it a year later to what they're going to do. They have this shit preset down the line. Just like when they get with you, they marry you, they have kids with you, stay with you for 10 years, then all of a sudden here come a no-fault divorce and alimony and child support. That's how. Now, yes, he said it came out his mouth. So we can't argue that he didn't say it. But for you to say that, why would I come out now when he been around for a couple of years? Because, you know, baby mama terrorists wait. A baby mama terrorist want to get that shit right. So when it hits, there ain't no way to try to dissect it or try to break the bullshit. It's called premeditation. It's a lot of different factors why. They plan. So don't try to make it like that, you know, why would I do it now? It's been a couple years. I ain't saying shit and all that shit because y'all the masterminds of wrecking shit. That's why. And I ain't gonna lie, at one point, that bullshit ass co-parenting, at one point they was co-parent. They was getting along. But when you're dealing with a baby mama terrorist, it only lasts for so long. Shout out to Simply a Diva, who is a stepmother, for the $20 donation. She said, my stepson cried, I abused him, and cameras went up fast. He took pictures, recorded, and snooped with his mom on the phone, coaching him. It took a lot for me to say, fuck that kid. He was too big to be playing these games with us. Yes, he was 16 years old. I seen the paperwork. I know for a fact that she's not lying. It's fucking sad. Shout out to you. Ain't not lying at all. Shout out to African Cartel, man. You've been rolling today, boy. You've been rolling today. Shout out to African Cartel for the $5 donation. They said this why you must get them locked up. Put them through the system and they will behave better. Never let them get away with anything, not at all. Nothing at all. Facts. Yeah, he did that. He went all the way to the T to do what he did. Had the marshals out there. Shit. Let's continue. Yeah, premeditation, man. Fuck out of here. Let's finish off with why would I do this?
For what? Why? I know that every single time that my baby goes to LA, he's with you 24/7. His dad is never barely even there. Why would I create just this specific time to be mad at the babysitter? Why? I don't have any reason to lie. When my son come home, I ask him, did you have fun with your dad? I don't say, what was the girl doing? It's none of my business. I'm not worried about that. I want to know what's going on with my child and his father. It has nothing to do with you. But when he came home, it was like 2:00 in the morning. He had a scrape on his knee, like he was bleeding, and then it was healing. And I said, what happened? And he said, oh, Taina, I was running. And Taina threw a pillow at me, and she made me fall. I said, oh, okay. Well, did she help you up? He said, no. I said, well, what was your daddy at? My daddy wasn't at home. I said, okay, that's when now it's getting tricky. So she threw the pillow, he fell, whatever. She was bleeding. He said she didn't help him up. Girl, I'm not finna allow you. That's for what? So delete my son off of your page. Why you talking about I had to hide my love and do all that good girl shit you be trying to do? You could play that with the internet, but you're not gonna play it with me. Delete my son off your page.
See, in my opinion, you want to you want to stain her name. You want to stain her name. Now, I'm not going to say she didn't throw that pillow, but my thing was, you said why she didn't pick him up. Why would she pick him up? He wasn't crying. He wasn't hollering. He admitted he wasn't crying. And you talking about you try to be innocent and all this shit. That's how a lot of these baby mama tell. They try to make the significant other, the stepmom, look bad because this stepmom is being more of a mother than the actual biological baby mama terrorist. You can't make this shit up. I know one fat ass bitch that's doing the same shit. You know, mad because you think that the kid's trying to you gonna take my kids away with the stepmom. It ain't even like that. It ain't even like that. Shout out to African Cartel with $5 donation. She said the first arrest will make it easier if she acts up again. Shout out to you, brother. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Take heed. That's why I say I would have cameras in the house, and also I wouldn't have your son around her by himself. She 8 months pregnant. You know what I mean? She already probably going through it as being pregnant, and who want to deal with some unnecessary stress causing havoc in the household?
Of your page, why you talking about I had to have my love and do all that good girl shit you be trying to do? Like you could play that with the internet, but you're not gonna play it with me. Delete my son off your page. Stop making it seem like somebody lying on you. It's not. It's never giving that. Like for real. Cause what reason do I have to lie on you? You babysitting my son. I don't want to be mad at you. I want to be able to drop my son off so I can go do what I want to do. But the babysitter done messed up. So of course. I don't want my son around you. Y'all never even, if somebody was to call me and say, I can't imagine my man calling me like, yeah, my son said, he saw my baby mama, you did this and the third. I'm finna call her. Y'all done let a whole week go by. Ain't nobody even said nothing to me at all. Ain't nobody said nothing. Nobody called me. Yeah, let's figure this out. Or let me speak to your son. Nobody called. Neither one of y'all ain't called me. Y'all ain't said nothing. Y'all waited a whole week and then I called. And I asked my son before I called, your son, what happened to your knee? I don't even say, so what, so-and-so? No, I said, what happened to your knee? He got the same exact story. My son ain't no liar. My son is smart, baby. Very, very, very smart. He not finna just sit up and be lying on you. It had been 3 months. He still got the same story.
I have heard baby mama terrorists say the same thing around here. My kids smart, they're educated, but the thing they don't add to it that they are manipulated. So they quick to say, yeah, my kid's smart and educated and know shit and speak their mind, but what they don't say at the end is they're manipulated. You can't make this shit up. Shout out to African Cartel for the $5 donation. They said if I had Herbo paper, I'd be eating dinner with the chief and DA and making a yearly donation to the Atlanta police. They would know me personally. Shout out to you, my brother. Shit.
Why am I picking on you? For what? You the weakest link. I have no reason to pick on you. Literally nothing. I have nothing against you. Don't care about you. Don't care what you do. Nothing. Only thing that I've ever cared.
She said she had nothing against her. She said no issues, but at the same time, y'all saw the video in the past when she was talking about her hair being thin and skinny ass. Herbo got to make himself like her and all that shit. This is why I say it's good to start from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's good to start from the beginning.
About is my son and him being around you. And we talked about that. It's been cool since then. He went with you. He came back. He said he was hurt. He said he don't like you. He said you did something to him. Y'all never called me back. I called y'all back a week later. You said no, it never happened, blah, blah, whatever. I asked her. I said, okay, so you telling me that even though you wasn't at home and your son he said this to his daddy, what happened? I said, so you telling me that he lying? He said, yes, he's lying. At that point, I don't want to talk to nobody. It's no conversation. I said this to his daddy, but no, it never.
I want you to hear that. That's what she said. G Herbo said that the son was lying.
It's been cool since then. He went with you. He came back. He said he was hurt. He said he don't like you. He said you did something to him. Y'all never called me back. I called y'all back a week later. You said no, it never happened, blah, blah, whatever. I asked her. I said, okay, so you telling me that even though you wasn't at home and your son he said this to his daddy, what happened? I said, so you telling me that he lying?
He said, yes, he's lying. At that point, I don't want to talk to nobody. It's no conversation that needs to be had. For what?
So kids don't lie. Oh, a lot of kids lie. Let's keep it 100. Now, of course, when it's certain things you don't want to think your son is lying. FTM Bay's son lied on Duty Low. Even though it was because he was manipulated to say it, he still told a lie. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to be careful with that. Why would a kid lie? A kid know what's going on. He educated. He's smart. He know better for it. He wise for his age ass nigga. No, he lied. And when you know your child, fathers and mothers, you know if your child is lying. But since you telling the other parent that he is telling a lie, now they're going to say, oh, so that bitch is more important than your own son. You don't want him. He don't love you. He don't want you. That's what y'all telling the son. He don't want you. He don't love you. He left us and all this shit. And then now the son really hates you. And even though she's talking, now one time she tell that boy, don't say you wanna kill somebody. But since he's saying he want to shoot her, he's getting a reward. You being crazy. That's crazy. But this is Mother of the Year. Mother Earth. This is a protector right here. Yeah, okay. Manipulation at best.
You don't win against your son. So when you
see what I mean? You win against your son. See, how dare you? I'll let the woman say it. I'll let the bitch say it.
How dare you do this to me?
See, now, when you call your own kid out for fuckery, you're against your son and daughter. Oh, I have heard that plenty of times. Motherfucker try to say that when I catch the bullshit and I know the bullshit and I see the bullshit and I know for a fact, and the motherfucker tell you, oh, so you choosing her over the kid, huh? Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. See, you doing this over pussy. You don't want to be. No, I'm about right is right and wrong is wrong. And I'm gonna open the line because I want y'all to tell me about y'all son or daughter. Either the father or even the mother, being a stepmother, had to go through this bullshit. If not both, because they're lying on the father just as much as they lie on the stepmother or significant other.
All on Instagram or miss my son do that. And then you were just with him the day before that. So why are you doing that? No, I didn't want you around my son either because you went against your son. Do you want to keep on going through third parties talking about you want to call me and apologize? You see the bigger picture now? No, you already you want to play in.
That's the reason why I say it was premeditated, because since you said that my son's a lie, that means you're against my son. You're opposition. I don't want you around my son. So now I got probable cause to keep you away. You can't make this shit up. These baby mama tears have a strategy game. They have a blueprint on what they can do step by step by step. They'll wait the next year to do what they're going to do. Hell, if they can wait 10 years to do a no-fault divorce, get alimony and child support, what makes you think a baby mama tears won't wait a year or two to try to destroy your livelihood? And this right here is a stain because it could destroy his livelihood, because they'll look at G Herbo like, oh, you let a woman just misuse your first baby because you got another baby with her. You chose them kids over them kids. Am I lying, y'all? See, you a pussy because you didn't check your pregnant woman for doing the bullshit. Your son hate her. Why would he want to pull a gun out on her? It got to be something that she did. But y'all ain't mentioning nothing about the manipulation. She opened up that door was open. Now she say, I don't want him around y'all. I don't want him around you. So now that's justification for alienation. Shout out to African Cartel for the $5. They said Luda went through the same bullshit at ATL. Yes, he did. He got his daughter full custody, got to put that bread up and be quiet. Let her go off. Play dumb, be an actor. Facts. Facts.
No, like, stay protected over there, doing whatever you're doing, that's fine. But when you get my son, you will get him by yourself, period. Never try to ever be like, oh, he did this, and you say to somebody, oh, if you think I would let somebody hurt my son. Nobody never said that. I said that you wasn't.
So now, right, and now she's saying that, hey, I got the control here. I don't want nobody around my son but you. So if he get married to this woman, I wonder how that's going to play out. And of course, Herbo apologized, not because, and I'll be honest with you, as far as I'm concerned, I've been there, done that. He didn't apologize because he was wrong. He apologized because he wanted to break the bullshit. He didn't want it to be worse than what it is. But it was too late because you said you told the truth. He was lying. But to her is, oh, you chose that bitch over your own son. It's a game, y'all. It's a game. Been going on for too fucking long. White, black, blue, or green don't make a difference. They all one and the same. Ghetto, hood, rich, high class, low class, educated, uneducated, suburb, hood don't make a difference.
At home, clearly that's what I said. But delete my son off of your page, and you cannot be around him. But since y'all wanted to come on the internet, here we are.
Notice, just like this woman said, why she didn't call the police? Because if I really felt you was abusing my son, I'll be calling the police. You call the police to get him locked up. So why didn't you call the police when he had this scar? See, that's what I'm saying, man. Or why you ain't call Child Protective Services? But I get why you call Child Protective Services, because then they'll put it on, they'll look at you too. But why you call the police? A mother would have called the police. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of factors that people don't want to think and talk about, because first they want to say is, why would he lie? Ari crazy and everything, but why would she lie on him? He educated. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead, Reverend Next. Speak your piece, man.
You fucking income fucking poop.
Y'all niggas stupid. Shout out to Sirs Rex for the $20 donation. He says, men, protect your seed at all costs. This BMT will destroy lives, dreams, and dreams for the next 18 years. Fuck child support. Facts. Y'all see he's spoiled. You see he used to get in his way. And yes, he got another brother, and a lot of kids will be like, damn, I ain't gonna get all my attention. Let's be real. It's a lot of different facts in this. But all this shit she's saying, a lot of that shit was egged on. Let me put the link in here, man. I think that was all she had to say. She thinks she really did something.
False narrative.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, false narrative on your end. The fuck is you talking about? Shit. Matter of fact, let me let Clay Davis say it. Shit. This the link right here, y'all. Click the link. Let me know. I want to talk to people who've been through this similar situation, men and women, or if you're a grandparent that you saw your son go through the situation. However, they need to be out here. They need to be out here. This shit is real. Why would I do something like this out right now? What you mean? Y'all the masterminds of record shit. Premeditated like a motherfucker. This is why I told y'all I don't have no problem when I say keep your veins cold, wash your hands, move on. Go to court if you got the money. See, if G Herbo got the money, I'll fight for custody. See, I'll be having my team on that shit. That's a whole nother story. And he in Atlanta. That's Atlanta. Because that's how Luda got it. He spent their bread. And he had the right judge. And he was able to make it happen. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Let me keep her face there. Kareem, what's good, bro?
Yo, what's up, bro? How's it going?
Shit, I'm good. I'm gonna leave her face up there, because it does look masculine. What's your take on this, brother?
Yeah, man. Of course, another child that's gonna be ruined, man. But based on the stupidity of a bitch. And I will also say too, man. Man, stop putting babies in these women, man. Cause I know, Mr. Palmer, you said that not all women, man, but I keep it a beam with you, bro. American women are finished, bro. In fact, they've been finished. They've been finished when they told us they wanted independence. They didn't need us. We should have cut them off then. You feel me? Like, it's just, bro. If you get with an American woman, there's high probability that you're gonna be in this similar situation. Only difference is you don't have G Herbo money. And So a dude with money going through this, imagine what you'll go through as an average earning dude. There's no point, bro.
100%. 100%. 100%.
Let me keep it real though in this chat room with all you good brothers on here, man. Shout out to Mr. Palmer, dog. Like I wish I would have found out about your channel years ago, bro. I just recently found out about your channel. But you know what I want to say is that, man, people ain't gonna like this, but if you catching that kind of hell, because I know I got a baby mama too, you gotta walk away. And I know that's kind of controversial.
Hey, who gonna get mad?
Hey, I'm just saying, you know how it is. You know some of these, simple forces.
Go ahead and move on, bro. We don't. Nah, I'm like you. Go your own way. Fuck that.
Walk away, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you something. My baby mama been playing games. She always try to make me try to beg to see my son, and every time I try to see him, it's always something, bro. Like, no, bro. Like, I made up my mind, bro. I had to walk away, bro. Because either walk away or go to jail, and I ain't trying to deal with that. I would have just paid the money, man. Straight up, bro. All you brothers, man, if you dealing with that, bro, I know y'all want to be in y'all kid life, bro, but I hate to say this, but I'm going to keep it 100. We at war, bro. They declared war on us a long time ago, back when the welfare state came in with the generations of our fathers, bro. They declared war on our fathers. We just taking the inheritance, and, we just taking it and taking it like our dads took it. You know what I'm saying? So it's what it is, bro. I don't care what nobody say. We at war with these females, man. Like, it's just the bottom line.
Well, let me ask you. Can you kind of elaborate what you went through with the baby mama terrorists and why you had to walk away? Because people don't tend to understand on why fathers have to make that executive decision.
First of all, she told me I was a danger to my kid when we went to court. She lied. We went to court. I shouldn't have trusted her. That was my biggest mistake. We went to court. I was thinking, she was like, no, we ain't finna do the child support. I'm like, cool. We ain't gonna do the child support, cool. We went to court anyway. And then when we went to court, she was like, no, he owed this much. He abusive to him. He a danger. She said I was a dangerman and to him, first of all. So it's just a lot of things with that, bro. And basically trying to see my son, bro, it's a problem and it's difficult to see him. It's always a problem in the argument. And what I do when we get into arguments, when I used to get into arguments with her, was walk away. She would get in my face. One time she came to my house kicking my shit, throwing shit. And at that time I almost snapped. And that's when I realized, like, it's not worth trying to be in my son like dealing with this, man. It's just not, bro. It's just not. For no man, bro. I'm sorry you got to walk away, bro. It is what it is.
What state was you dealing with this?
Man, I'm actually in Dallas, man, Texas.
So you're in Texas, okay. Yeah. So basically you made an executive decision to just go and pay the child support and go on about your business.
Man, that's all you can do, bro, at that point. Just let it be a bill you got to pay, man, because that's what it is. She chose that. Before child support, bro, I was doing extra, bro. I was doing more before I was on child support. Like, bro, like, women don't understand. Yeah, you getting the money, but, like, trust me, bro, it's more harder raising a kid than just getting the money. And they just don't see that shit. The court don't care about the father being in the kid's life. They care about the money.
Bro, it's usually like that, though, prior to child support. Most of the men that are put on child support were already supporting their children, bro.
Let me ask you this, brother. Brother Mig Tal Saber. The money that you was doing, you was paying her before you went on child support. Because I be trying to tell you, baby mama Terrence, okay, he's paying you $800, but you want to take him to court, then you're going to get more, then you end up getting $300-$400 in the blunt amount, then you get mad and expect him to go half. Was that situation like that with you, or this went up?
This how we went, bro. I ain't give her a lot, money-wise, right? But overall, I gave her a lot. So it was more than the money. So check this out. I gave her $350 a month, right? But not only I gave her $350 a month, I bought groceries. I was doing extra things, paying for his clothes, just doing so many extra things.
Right.
Coming, you know what I'm saying? Other than just giving her because if you add it up, I was giving away more than $350 because I'm buying clothes, I'm buying groceries, I'm trying to make it easy on her and her life. You know what I'm saying? And so when she put the child support in, all they added up was an extra $50.
But that's what I'm trying to say, brother. A lot of times When it comes to these baby mama tears only want the child support to put in their pockets. It's not about for the kid. That's why by you buying what the child needs. Oh no, that ain't the reason. Oh no, fuck that. I can take the child support and do what I want to do with this. Get my hair done, nails done, pay my rent with it, pay for some other married nigga, whatever. A lot of times they don't want you to be able to do right with that money because they know they want to do wrong.
And I'm gonna tell you another thing. I was watching Jack video. He was preaching like hell, man. Shout out to Jack.
Shout out to Jack.
But my baby mama, she did play me. You know what I'm saying? She manipulated the kid in this world, no doubt about it. It makes me angry to this day. But you know what I'm saying? She played the game. Yeah, they said, well, we had a part in it. But look, bro, at the end of the day, man, women gonna do what they want to do. If they want a kid, they're gonna try their best to get one out of you. However it's gonna be, man. Especially if they with you. They'll play it like they innocent and good. They'll lie. They'll say, like my baby mama, you know, that birth control situation didn't work. She basically said, you know what I mean? That's how my son got in the world, bro.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the game.
Let me ask you this, brother. Since you decided to wash your hands and walk away, keep your veins cold and shit, did she ever, do she to this day try to reach out to you and say, hey man, I need this, I need that, or what's up and all that shit? Or she kind of like, man, fuck it?
She reached out to my family and told them I ain't seen my son in so ever months. You know what I'm saying? That was back then. She reached out to, that's when I wasn't fucking with it. Then I decided to come back in when she reached out to my family. And then I realized after that I still was dealing with the same situation. I said, you know what? No matter what I do, I'm done. And my family know the situation, bro. Like they like, no.
I'm glad your family ain't turning back on you, because they'll fall for a baby mama tears trick and try to make excuses for you to be a sucker and deal with it. So yeah, shout out to your family. So you try to go back and like you say, hey man, I tried it. It was the same toxic bullshit. I'm not dealing with this no more.
I'm not dealing with it no more, bro. I want peace of mind. When I come home, it's quiet. I ain't got to worry about nothing, bro. I don't want to deal with it, bro. Hey, and any man on here today, you ain't got to deal with it, man. Let me get that money, bro. The community is destroyed. It's over. The black community is over. I don't care what nobody say. That motherfucker, it's over. Walk away, bro. It's nothing there, bro. Women are the first teacher. They destroyed our community. They had to say so.
Wait a minute, you didn't say that, did you?
Bro, they destroyed the community. They had the final say so. My mama told me some real shit. She said, look, I allowed my dad to be, in our life. My mama made an executive decision. So at the end of the day, it's their decision to, make the community better, bro. They just choose not to, bro. They just choose not to. They choose themselves.
And on that note,
truth is what it is.
Straight up.
I've been saying this, and I'm always gonna say it. These motherfuckers have destroyed the community. That's why they the pillars, the leaders, because the roles are reversed. They ran the man out the house. And like I told y'all, when y'all complain about how young men nowadays are weak, emotional, and simps and this and that, who been having custody of our boys and our girls for the last 30, 40, 50, 60, and 70 fucking years?
And guess what? I want to say this, bro. This is so real. You know why women more educated, more smarter, got all this shit? Because they put more time in teaching their girls to not need a dude and be educated and all this. And these boys, they leave these boys high and I don't want to cuss or nothing, but they leave these boys high and dry. They leave these boys high and dry, bro. That's why where we at, bro? We on our own. Every black man here today, bro, we on our own. We got each other. That's all we got, bro. That's it.
Let me ask you this. That why you MGTOW?
Hell yeah, bro. First of all, my marriage, my marriage got me MGTOW, bro. Like that's what it was, bro. My marriage dealing with all this, bro. It's the reason why, bro.
And this is why I tell y'all men, and I let you women know, the ones who are good mothers or good women and stuff like that. When you say, I don't understand why these guys don't want a good woman like me, it ain't the fact that they want you, it's the fact that they've been through the devil's work, which is the devil's son-in-law, which is the baby mama terrorist. And they don't want to go through round 2, 3, and 4, and 5 because you might do the flip and the switch rooney and the spinner rooney. So unfortunately, they have to go another route and change the laws of their mind. And then they decide to go MGTOW, black pill, red pill. They have to go save yourself, black men. They have to go get their passport and go somewhere else. All that shit.
Wow.
They go free agent, live a free agent lifestyle. This is why. Because the majority of these fake ass women are not women of today, because you only got like what, Father? I can sound like 20% of real women in the United States, and I'm being nice on that. These baby mama tears run this country. These feminists with the feminist ideology, these white women, the black women, all of them one of the same. So,
hey, Mr. Palmer,
go ahead.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Here's the reality, bro. And you and I spoke about this before too, right?
Yeah.
Bro, women in America, right? When they're young, they want to ride cots and go build a career. They don't prioritize marriage. Any man getting married in America, you're fucking stupid. They coming to you with 50, 60 plus bodies. Done had every dick up in them, northwest, east, all directions, bro. There's no emphasis on marriage from the female lens, bro. They think that they can ride dick, suck dick, go get educated, and then okay, I'll get married when I'm 28. There'll be a nice guy waiting for me.
Oh, it will.
No.
Some simple force will be there waiting. So that's why.
Yeah, but that's not the dude that they want though.
Right, and
they don't want the nice guy.
Unfortunately, they got somebody that's gonna have their back before they hit that fucking floor.
They're gonna get Forrest Gump.
Right.
Marry me, Jenny. That's what they gonna get.
Yeah.
And they don't want him.
Check this out. I want to let Miss Williams, because she's the only woman on here. I'm gonna let her speak her piece. Miss Tasha Williams, what's going on?
Can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, so y'all don't attack me, but
no, we ain't gonna tag you. No. Hold on. Before you talk, just let you know, when any woman or man come on here, we don't do that attacking and bashing. We may talk and disagree, but we don't do that. Not on this page. So you good?
Yeah, and I'm good with the criticism as well. I just don't want to be attacked.
Yeah, we're gonna criticize, but no, we're not gonna disrespect you, call you whole bitch and all that shit. Nope, we don't do that. Just like you know.
I'll probably be the first one to admit that I've been Ari before, and I recognize the behavior that she's displaying.
So wait a minute. So you used to be a Ari?
Yes.
A baby mama terrorist?
I'm not anymore, but I used to be her. So I realize everything she's doing.
Okay, let's talk about that. Let's talk about what you before we get to why you know the signs that you know what she's doing. Let's talk about you. So did you do this to the child's father or your ex-husband?
So the situation is so similar. It's so crazy to me, but we definitely been through everything they going through right now. So I'll admit, okay, so me and my child's father, we were in a relationship. And, growing up, I'll be honest, I was not raised to know how to be a wife. So I ended up, being a baby mama. But I had a good guy. I'm not gonna lie. He wasn't a bad guy. I treated the guy really bad. And then I would say by the time, I would say at the end of the relationship, he was ready to leave because of, what he was dealing with and having to put up with. I tried to realize, that I needed to straighten up, but it was too late. He had already met another female that treated him better than I did. And then all hell broke loose from there.
How many kids did y'all have?
We only have one kid.
Okay. And how old you then?
Oh, I was young. We had that baby young at I want to say 19. I'm 29 now.
Okay, so you was dealing with a nice dude and y'all lived together, y'all was together, and he got tired of the bullshit, whatever was going on.
Yes, he met another female like Tiana that G Herbo is with. She carries herself like a wife, right. Nice, sweet, all of that.
Right.
And I lashed out at the girl. We went through the same stuff. There was a case where my son did blow a proportion out of control. He claimed that the girlfriend had pinched him. And I went berserk. And it was only because I was still in love with him. So I was looking for any reason to attack the next female.
Now let me ask you this. Did you put him on child support?
He's not anymore, but I definitely did in the beginning.
Let's get back. Okay, that's cool. We talking real now, because I want people to realize that
I was angry.
Right. I want y'all to realize that most child support, most issues with men being on child support because of fair relationship and divorce. Not all, but the majority. So I'm glad she's on here speaking of peace. So,
and believe it or not, that was the worst thing I could have ever done, putting
well,
him on child support.
I bet it was. So what state was you living in when this happened?
So I prefer not to say the state just in case somebody's on here.
Let me ask you. Okay, let me. All right. Well, how about
I don't
this?
know if somebody's going to like figure out who I am, so I don't want to
That's
get.
fine. No, that's fine. West Coast, East Coast.
This was in the South. It's in the South.
All right. So you put him on child support because y'all broke up or he didn't want you no more, right?
Yeah, but I felt it was that I was angry. I was just looking for basically any way to make his life a living hell.
Okay.
You know, because I had felt like, okay, you want to leave me, you know, so I'm going to do this, you know?
Right.
And it was really an ignorant way of thinking.
Right.
And I did not have the right guidance. So, you know, that's probably the reason why a lot of this stuff went down the way it did. But putting him on child support was like, really, it ended up being a nightmare for me because he was giving me more than I could have ever gotten with, you know, me putting him on child support.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, you put him on child support and you end up getting less than what he was paying. Was you manipulating?
I was. You say what?
Was you manipulating the child or alienating him from seeing his child?
Yeah, I would. I am not gonna lie. At one point, I was.
So let me ask you this. When y'all went to court for child support and all that, was he asking for equal parenting, or he was like, I just want to see my son? What kind of schedule he had to see his son or daughter?
It was like the standard
every other weekend.
Yeah, and
okay.
It was no good because he was spending more time with the kid before that, and like you said earlier during the chat, it was causing a strain on their relationship. You know.
Yeah.
It only made things worse, and I don't feel like the way that the system is designed, I don't think it's designed to make the situation better. It makes it worse.
Okay, let me ask this: How long was you putting this man through hell before you finally got the realization? I just want to know how long.
Wow, it definitely went on for like 3 years, and
3 years?
yeah, that stuff is draining. Like,
so let me ask you this: You never, before you decide that hey, this ain't cool, but you didn't have a mindset to realize that you was hurting your son or daughter?
I didn't. I just was acting a fool. I kid you not. It took me to get older, like the age I'm at now. I see that what I was doing, it was really hurting my child. And had I, did things differently, things could probably be better than what they are today. So like things are not bad right now, but
it could be better.
Yeah, it could have been better, like because we distant because of that stuff that happened in the past.
Right. And let me ask you this: for your child, did you tell your child that hey, it's not your dad's fault, it's my fault, I fucked up, this will really happen, blah blah blah, or you kind of like I just try to get them to work, get back together and have that bond again?
Ooh, I didn't fully admit to being to blame, but I did tell him some stuff I did was wrong.
Is he old enough? He or she old enough to understand?
But yeah, he's 8 now, so he's definitely old enough to understand. But at one point when I was acting a fool like that, my son actually wanted us to be together.
Well, yeah, usually the child want both parents in the house. Of course, they don't care about all the other shit. I get it, but do you think it's unfair that your son or daughter is mad at the father when he didn't do nothing to him?
Yeah, it's unfair.
Well, let me ask you this, because he's still young. So,
but see, after that situation happened with the pinching, about supposedly like the new girlfriend pinching him, it made things worse. And she was really loving and nice to the kid, but after that situation came about, it made her not want to
yeah, I understand.
Do what she was doing before. And I can see that for The girl that G Herbo is with, she's probably still love the kid, but she definitely is gonna back off like completely. And I think Ari is gonna regret that, because when your baby father have a new girl around and she actually cares about your child, I feel like any woman should take advantage of that, and not in a bad way. I'm saying like applaud and applaud that woman for doing something that most don't do.
Well, let me ask you this: how did the father feel about the son lying? Did you tell him the lie say about the pension, or that's something he did on his
I didn't. I definitely, that's the crazy thing. When that came about, I said I flipped it out of control. I definitely didn't coach him to say that.
Right.
He definitely said that she pinched him. Like, I don't know how that came about, but I blew it out of control to the point where I made it seem like she had just threw a book in his face or something.
Let me ask you this: do you think the reason why he did that because of the shit you probably said around him about his dad and about her? Maybe you
No, that I think my son was saying that because he wanted us to be together.
I get it.
I didn't tell him to say it. I think he was saying it because he wanted us to be together, because this was happening while he was like the same age as G Herbo kid. He was like 2.5 going on 3. He was, he was really advanced for his age.
Well, let me ask you this: when did you how did the father feel about his son basically lying on his wife or girl, whoever? Because that's like a betrayal to me. So
it grew distance between their relationship, but at the same time, he still loved his kid. In his head, he knew it was just all me. He had blamed me for everything from the jump.
Yeah.
Like, he was just like, okay, I know it's her. She's telling him this. She's doing that, even though I didn't. That's the way he was looking at it.
Right.
He didn't cause it to completely let him turn his back on his kid. But if I didn't stop, it was getting there. Because he was getting to a point where he was about to walk away from it at all. And my son was just about to be without a father.
Well, I have a question.
That's when I knew I had to get my shit
together.
together.
Hold on, before y'all answer the question. Did you now that like you say, you kind of bagged off, you want the father involved. Is he more around than every other weekend, or he kind of like, man, fuck that every other weekend because I'm not dealing with the bullshit?
Now he is, but back then he definitely backed off. He was like, him and his little girl was like, fuck you. It was that kind of energy. Fuck you and the kid, even though he still loved the kid. But it was like, okay, I'm not finna deal with this, so I'd rather walk away. And I realized, okay, no. My son went without, seeing her for a while, but I had to just reevaluate myself. Because my son was getting angry with me. My son started getting angry with me for my behavior too.
So let me ask you, okay, hey, you put it out there. As far as Ari, you say you can see exactly what she on.
Ari got pain written all over her. You can hear it in her voice when she's talking. I used to say stuff about my baby daddy new girlfriend, the babysitter. That's an insult. She even called her a hoe at the beginning of the video. I said all that type of stuff. She's angry. Like, she is not over him, because I was not over my baby father. I did the same thing. I belittled this girl,
Did you apologize to the father, and did you apologize to his girlfriend?
I did.
You did?
Yeah, eventually. Not right off, but it took time.
I'm talking about when you say, like you say, you saw the light. I'm sure you didn't do it in the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but at the same time, it's still kind of weary with the son and the father relationship, and with the girlfriend.
She just keep her distance,
Yeah,
because after a lot of stuff like that happen, you look at people different. It's like,
who want to be falsely accused of being a child abuser, a child molester, or a great?
Yeah, it's kind of like a case where you make your bed, you have to lay in it.
You'll be resting like a motherfucker if you allow me like that.
Look, I can tell you for a fact, this situation headed with him, they gonna be in court next, because we went through the same thing. We was in court. That stuff went down first. We was in court next, and it's only gonna get worse before their situation get better. It's not gonna get better no time soon.
Yeah.
She definitely finna take him to court. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, that's the next step. Once she said that, yeah, he gonna try. Somebody gonna start fighting in court. It's gonna be one of the other. I agree, but again, that's why I got this channel. It's one of the reasons because it's unfortunate that people really believe that kids don't lie and kids can't be manipulated.
They do. So that was very ignorant of her to say he's smart, as if that's not a way to manipulate a situation, to make it what they want it to be.
Well, let me ask you this: do you take accountability?
Mr. Palmer, can
I got you. Do you take accountability for all this shit that happened?
I do. And if Ari would have treated him better, like me, if I would have treated him better, we'd probably be a family, today. But she got to realize that he ain't never coming back. I had to realize that, like, it's over. I feel like she still has hope, because I did too.
Not if you're a smart man, ain't no hope. Sorry. Kareem want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Kareem, go ahead and answer the question, man. I'm glad you
came on. Because I actually heard something she said, and when I went on my rant prior to her speaking, I basically illustrated this. So she had a nice man, something that black women, women, period, complain there's a shortage of, but she treated that man like shit. Then you said you loved them, so you was mad. No, you were just mad because you weren't getting your way. That's why you were upset.
I realized what I had when he met the new girl.
When you love them. Like, how does one say they love somebody and then treat them like shit?
You got to realize everybody wasn't raised, with the proper guidance.
But respectfully, though, we all know the difference between right and wrong. Like, we know when we're hurting somebody. We know when we know stealing is wrong. These are all societal things.
Right.
You know what it is with us? We will just want to be rebels, and we don't want to abide by shit, and that's why we on the motherfucking bottom. There's no shame. There's no good code of conduct with us, and that's why we're on the bottom.
Yeah, I was just young and dumb.
We who though? Can I interject real quick, Mr. Palmer?
Go ahead, Cartel.
All right, y'all know I went through it. I was on the show about a month ago, and I went all the way to the top to get my son and get him back around and stuff like that. Children are innocent, and everybody, a lot of men go through this, different races and stuff like that. But when you go to family court, the majority of the people you see in there is people of color, and the people who are working for the court, a lot of times they don't look like us. And what I'm trying to say is that, just like the brother Kareem was saying, we all know right from wrong. But what I'm trying to say is, is there any type of consciousness level to whereas, like, as women, period, say, like, hey, I'm doing all of this. Why are they letting me get away with all of this, knowing that I'm going to the extreme? Like that thought never comes into mind, because my baby mother, she did the same thing, and I'm saying to myself, I'm gonna get her one way or another. I'm gonna keep piling it, and I'm gonna keep piling it, and I'm gonna keep piling it, because I'm gonna get her. It's only, let me tell you something. Children are innocent, and I'm a man of faith, and I'm a man that believes in a higher power. And the book says it's better for you to put a millstone around your neck and cast yourself into the sea than hurt one of God's innocent children. Now, the court system, the police, and law enforcement, they don't have no conscience, the majority of them, because they're all working for a system. So my whole thing is, if mothers are the first teachers, where does the conscious level come in to whereas you put your feelings aside and you say, you know what, this is a child. I had to, this child was in my womb for 9 months. I'm his first teacher, this, that, and the third. I mean, all this respect, and we want respect and we want to be protected. But like, where's the consciousness level to whereas it's like, hey, this is an innocent child here. And this man, he also helped to create this child with you together. So at the end of the day, why are they letting me get away with all of this when it's wrong? I'm lying. I'm hurt. I might need some therapy. This family court, they never say anything about, hey, as a family, you guys need to go get therapy. I'm ordering both of you to go get therapy and to work. They don't do that. The man automatically goes on child support. The woman gets the child. The child support goes through the court because they got to get their piece. So, I mean, is there any conscious level that
as
ever
long as they
rolls
get their
through?
way, they don't care about anything
As long
else.
as they got that money and power, they don't.
Money.
It's entertainment for them, to be honest, because I feel like they allow us black women. Well, I'm not gonna say me because I don't act like that anymore. They allow black women to get away with these things because it destroys the black man. And we know the black men are leaders. We need them to lead the household. If they are no longer there, that household falls. The kids, if you have little boys, they turn out to be feminine or either in the prison system or dead. This is what happens. So I mean, I don't think they take it serious.
Hey, you got the other. Cut your YouTube off. Since you in the sound. The same
Who is it? Me?
It's you.
Let me see. Is it working out?
Yeah, because it'll play double. If you on YouTube and you on the StreamYard, it'll play double.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm glad. I appreciate you coming on here speaking your truth. Zone, what you got to say, brother?
Man, it's so many levels to what you put before us today. My whole take on it is, well, first of all, thank you for bringing me on. Shout out to everybody in the on the panel and the chat, even the haters. A lot of it is we're not really taught, especially in Black society, we're not really taught on how to react and how to act in certain situations. Case in point, Will Smith at the Oscars. Any man that has his father around or a dominant male figure, you're not gonna go up and slap a man because what I'm saying, he's talking about your wife like that. And that, like, what I'm saying, in the Bible, it even references something like an emotional man makes foolish decisions, something like that. You know what I'm saying? So G Herbo, with the whole situation, that he what was he, 23? He's a young dude.
He's 25.
Well, then the situation happened. Yeah, he was 23.
Okay. Men that have, I don't even want to say sons, I want to say children. You should be telling your children, don't get out here and fuck your life up in your 20s. Don't get out here, if you're a male, don't get out here and get any of these young women pregnant because they're going to throw it at you. You don't even have to, you don't even have to work for it anymore. They're going to throw it at you. If you got a young daughter, you got to let her know. Don't get out here and get in a man's face and think that you could just slap him around, because that motherfucker will kill you. You get what I'm saying? Like, it got to work both ways. And I could never be a police officer, because I'm just now realizing that police officers are simping forces. I mean, imagine how many calls they get because they got to come because of some lying ass BMT talking about some dude broke in the house and pushed her around and gave her bruises and all of this kind of stuff. I could never be a police officer. I couldn't deal with that shit. I would have to quit. You know what I'm saying? Like with all them calls coming through and stuff like that, man. So you know what I'm saying? We gotta and to kind of get on what Mr. Pendy was saying as far as if I'm understanding it right, as far as him saying why do women feel like they can get away with certain things? Well, it's because, you know, a lot of today's men are simps and simp enforcers. A lot of today's men didn't have fathers. A lot of today's men didn't have any type of dominant male figures or role models that could give them the game. So because of that, if you give them an inch, she's going to go a mile. But if you give her 2 inches, she gonna run a fucking marathon on that ass. Like that's how that's what it is. Like, you know, and again, going back to what I was saying, we've been taught that, you know what I'm saying, you're a snitch if you call the police. If you know, you're a square if you do this. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Palmer just did a story the other day where Black China came out and tried to talk shit about, you know, how she ain't getting support. And then Rob Kardashian come out and say, well, hold up, bitch, wait a minute. I'm paying $37,000 for my kids to go to school. I'm paying $38,000 for my kids to go to school. We have to reverse that unnatural psychology that we've been brought up in. Simple and plain. You know what I'm saying? Like with me, you know, my father's Trinidadian, my mom's FBA. And in that dynamic, I've witnessed all of it. To me is the Black community. The culture is just a little bit different. But I've witnessed how things are done in a affluent family, because you know what I'm saying, my father's side, you know, we kind of decent, kind of well off over there. And then on my mom's family, you know, that's the grassroots. You know what I'm saying? We're a little bit more savage on that side. So I've been able to witness the dynamic of how children are raised, how marriages function. You know, on my father's side, I don't know if it's God or what, but everybody's married over there. I think I'm like the only unmarried one, but everybody's married over there. All the wives tend to, you know, follow the husband's lead. My mom's side, it's the complete opposite of that. So, you know what I'm saying? Like it has to do with, you know what I'm saying, the way that we brought up. We gotta, you can't be scared. You can't be scared to tell your children what it is. Like I got a 13-year-old daughter, and I tell my daughter, look, X, Y, Z. This is what it is. This is what it is. Ain't no way around it. You get what I'm saying? Like, so there is no moralization. There is no moral compass anymore in this society. We are the moral compass. It's up to each and every one of us as individuals to instill the values, if we have any values, if we were raised any values into the young. We can't expect society to you know, initiate this, you know, the nuclear family structure. You know what I'm saying? We have to do that. We gotta get back to that. And as far as what MGTOW Saber was saying, there is no Black community anymore. Now there's a Black society, you know, because we have so many different social structures within society itself composed of Black people, but there's no Black community. You know what I'm saying? So like how we talking right here on the panel, it's up to us to have these discussions, and it's up to us to say, I don't give a fuck what y'all out there promoting. This is what I want in my household, and this is the way it's going to be. This is how I'm raising my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like we have to be the enforcers of how we want our destiny to come out to. We have to be the enforcers of how we want our children to be. We have to be the enforcers of how we want our lives to be portrayed out there to the public. So yeah, man, that's what I got on that.
Appreciate you, my brother. Oh my bad. Dirty folks.
What's poppin', pal?
Hey, you know me, sleeping on the couch, running for child support. You know what I do best.
Hey, you know what to do, bro. Broke starving and game banging, but maintaining. You know.
Go ahead, brother.
I got a lot to say, but I'm gonna say a little because I don't think everybody ready for what I really want to say. Because people think I'm extreme, but the solution always is to extreme problem. But this ain't my platform. So check this out. I will tell you a story though. The stories before I tell the story, I just want to say something real quick. A lot of y'all keep acting like these toddlers have like adult faculties. Like honestly, you ask the question she can't answer, bro. Like why did she do it? Girls always gonna create chaos. That's what they do. They scream out for somebody to stop them. They almost like suicide victims when they call a hotline. Y'all don't stop them. Y'all try to love y'all way through. Y'all listen to these stupid ass stories, tell it it's gonna be alright. You know it ain't gonna be alright. Y'all got to stop doing that, man. Y'all got to be patriarchs of y'all situation instead of being lovers. Anyway, because that's a male problem. It's not a women's problem. All women of every race act just alike because toddlers gonna toddle. Y'all just got to man up. But anyway, as the story progresses. So, once upon a time, I had knocked up this chick because I ain't had nothing else to do. And I'm at her crib. I spent the night over there because she was going through a situation she needed some help with the state. So I'm like, okay, cool. She had a daughter. I never forget this. Her daughter got up at like 6 in the morning. Like, yo, I'm ready to go to school. I'm like, damn, no school start at 8 o'clock. So they had their pajamas on. I'm like, yo, kids, where y'all going with your I was like, Shorty, where you going with your pajamas on? Because it's 6 in the morning. School don't start till 8, probably 7 for breakfast, and you ain't even dressed. She's like, oh, it's pajama day. I'm like, oh, that's what's up. That's dope. I was like, yo, make sure you got, everything taken care of, got your homework, all that. So she was like, well, I didn't do my homework. I'm like, word, go get your homework. So now we up 6 in the morning. I'm helping somebody else succeed with their homework. I ain't got no seed. I'm helping somebody else succeed with homework because Oak love the kids. Now, the little girl, she's not doing well. The mama decides she's gonna beat this child. I mean some real Carrie type stuff, some real mommy dearest. Beat the kid with a hanger all in the closet. I'm like, God damn. But it ain't my kid. But I'm like, God, that's Shorty chill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shorty crying, baby crying, whoa, whoa. I was like, yo, you still gotta finish your homework. Now you know she beat the child because the child didn't do her homework. But it's the mother's responsibility to check the child's homework after school. So really she beating the child for her being a piss poor parent. You understand that, right? So I'm trying to calm the kid down, like, Shorty, you can't cry and do math. Like, man, Shorty, chill. I put my arm around the girl's shoulder. The girl says, ow, right? This bitch lose her mind. I'm like, you choke my child. You trying to choke my baby. Done called the police, all types. I'm like, what? I'm like, Shorty, I ain't touch her. She coaching the kid. Tell the police he choked you. Like, what? So I leave. Here's where I'm going with this. So I leave. I'm like, yo, I'm out of here. But the police are already there. So I'm telling the police, like, man, I ain't touch this little girl. Like I touched on the shoulder on that reassuring, you know how somebody squeeze your shoulder reassuringly, like it's gonna be okay. I'm like, man, that wasn't me. You better talk to her. Well, no, because this, and that's her baby. Because they don't care what women do to their kids. You can burn them motherfuckers. They don't care what women do. Because Tyler's gonna toddle. So I'm like, all right, let me be little, right? So at the time I wasn't driving. So I gotta wait for a bus. Now, while I'm waiting for the bus, Shorty, because I had a car but I didn't drive, Shorty had picked me up. So I ain't waiting for Shorty to take me home. I'm like, man, fuck this shit. I'm gonna catch the bus. So Shorty hop in her car. She's following me around. Now think about this. So I'm at a bus stop. The police are watching me because they want to make sure if it's a domestic dispute that I don't go back and kill everybody in the house, right? So the police are doing their job by just sitting on the corner watching me to see where I go, right? To that point, I'm like, yo, I'm glad I didn't drive because at the time I didn't have a license because Chicago nigga. So I'm like, I'm glad I didn't drive because they would have got behind me. So I'm waiting for the bus. They looking at me. I'm looking for the bus. She pulling up, just wilding. Wait, I want to talk. You don't have to be like this. I want to talk. I'm like, Sonny, I ain't really got shit to say to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was blowing off a chance to hang out with George Daniels and fucking Keith Sweat anyway. Like I was throwing off a premiere party to help your goofy ass out. I'm gonna go home, put on the suit, go hang out with Keith Sweat. So I'm not talking to her because as any man knows, you need time to get over shit. So I'm like, yo, so they don't talk to me. I'm like, plus why is you jumping up and down at this bus stop telling me to get in your car like the police ain't right there on the corner looking at me, thinking how goofy you are. And I'm waving at the police like, come get this chick. Police won't do nothing because they don't care what. Just like the video that circulated about the dude in the liquor store that watched the girl hit the dude, and then when the dude hit back, some big cat hit him in the nose. That's simping forces 101. That's why I be like, skip that shit. Because it's always some nigga to take over for a goofy ass toddler when you training your toddler. So you gotta earth them too.
Hold
Which
on,
I don't.
hold on, right quick, Dirty. Hey, Mr. O, turn your mic down. You kind of loud.
So anyway, long story short, I leave. The girl calling me. I don't answer the phone because I'm heated. Like, nigga, I ain't got shit to say to you. I was there talking to you. So then Shorty goes, she killed her baby, whatever. Then called me 2 weeks later, like, I had postpartum depression. Like, I said, postpartum depression. You still going through partum, bitch.
Get the fuck
Anyway,
out of here.
so my thing, what I'm going with that the every situation is it's not abnormal. Like everybody see these things and be like, wow, look at this. This is an everyday occurrence. This is water being wet. It comes down it comes down to guys need to stop doing stuff for women and start doing stuff for guys. Because when you give guys power, then y'all can check y'all girls as a block. Quit trying to be individual in this shit, man. It's a cultural problem, and men create culture. If I put 5 of y'all in the fuck child support t-shirt, we go downtown, all girls gonna be like, yeah, fuck child support too. Cause all they want to do is be around a group of men. But y'all keep going through this shit individually like women do, because women can't keep a friend. Men are structural creatures, man. Women are chaotic creatures. That's the balance. They're seeking you for structure. They gonna hate the structure, but all 4-year-olds do. But you still got to tell them to brush their teeth every day until they get into the routine. Y'all don't give these toddlers a routine. Instead, y'all keep asking what they bring to the table instead of taking the tolerology course so y'all know what to tell them to bring. Like, Shorty, I need you to do this. Because y'all not good leaders. Y'all good lovers. And here's some shit y'all taught to do because chickens taught y'all foxes how to hunt chickens. And that's not how life works. But that's all I gotta say about that, bro.
All right, my brother. Hey, if anybody who's done ain't gonna speak no more, can y'all go down? I just need one person to step down. Let La Original come in, another female. I definitely want to hear another woman speak their piece.
I want to say something before that because I'm gonna step out. You know what I'm saying? And I want
Go.
to say shout out to that one chick. You know what I'm saying? Who admitted it, who came out and told the truth. Now women don't do shit like that, and so respects to that. And like I said, we as black men got to understand that we truly all we got, man. Like on some honest stuff, man. Like nobody care about us. We definitely know these women out here scheming. You know, they don't give a damn about us. It's just real shit. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta look out for ourselves and protect ourselves at all costs because they definitely gonna protect themselves and their job is to get the bag off you. That's the only thing they care about today. The bag is all over social media. They out here, you know what I mean? They for the streets now. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta worry about yourself. Shout out to Mr. Palmer, dog. Appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you, my brother. Shout out to Mig Tal Saber. Who else?
What's going on, Mr. Palmer? Can you hear me?
Yeah, but hold on, Mr. O. I'm gonna let La Original speak a piece, man, right quick. La Original, what's good? Unmute.
You can hear me?
Talk up a little more.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, y'all. I've been trying to watch from the beginning. I fell asleep, thought I missed it, but y'all are still on. How is everybody doing?
Hey, we're good.
Okay, so first thing is first, and I know some people will disagree, but if you know me, you know I don't care. What G Herbo is going through is a prime example as to why it is so important to pick the right person the first time.
I agree.
Also, this is also why I do not believe in having kids by more than one person, and I'm gonna tell you why. When you have kids by more than one person, it is impossible for you for one child or even all the kids to not end up in a broken home because his oldest son, Yosan, is living with the mother, and G Herbo is not there. children turn out best when both parents are living under the same roof. The kids that he has with his new girl, I mean, if G Herbo was a regular person and not a rapper, and he didn't have to travel a lot, the children he has with his new girl would have more access to him than his firstborn child, which is not fair. I personally don't believe in having kids by more than one person. Then, secondly, as a man, what if both of them were to decide to put him on child support?
It is what it is.
As a
Legend,
man,
truth is what it is.
as a man, he's setting himself up for failure.
I agree.
One child support case is better than having two.
I agree, but I'm just saying, if it happened, though, it is what it is.
No, if it happens, it is what it is.
That's
But
on
you
him.
can avoid. No, yeah, that's on him. But you can avoid for a man. You can avoid that by having kids by one person. It is impossible to have, unless y'all all live in one house. It's impossible to have kids by more than one person, and for at least one of the kids to not be raised in a broken home. And
Well,
children should be raised. Children turn out best statistically when both parents are
I agree, but here's the problem. Even if you got one parent that don't want the parent around, don't want the father around, or the father getting them every other weekend, it ain't. It's gonna be. It's definitely gonna be a different. I agree with everything you're saying, but see,
No, but even if she was open to him seeing his kid whenever he wants, they still don't live in the same household.
I agree with you. I get what you were saying, but like I say, even if, but I agree 100%. Yeah, if you can be in the house and be a family, that's fine. But you already know a lot of that shit don't happen because you go through the relationship, bad relationship with divorce, you move on, you get remarried, and it is. I mean, it happens that way. But one of the problem is that it takes that one parent that still got the personal issues, so they further make it worse. Okay, I can't see myself every other weekend because that's what you want, but then you wonder why your kid fucked up.
Yeah.
But
Even though the fact that the two parents don't live in the same household, which means one child does not have 24/7 access to one parent, that right there is going to cause a problem. But the more time that the child spends with the parent, the better. But at the same time, this is what happens. And Jack did a video on this. It was something like the consequences of being with a lit bitch. G Herbo went and grabbed a fucking bottle girl.
You say a who girl?
A bottle girl.
What's a bottle girl?
It's like, if you go to the strip club, the girls that serve the bottles.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she was doing. She was working at some place. I mean, you from Chicago. I don't know if you know some place called Adriana's.
Oh, wait a minute. That's where you met at?
She was a bottle girl at a place called Adriana's.
I didn't know way better. I didn't know.
Yeah, she was a bottle girl. I think she has it on her YouTube page. One of her first videos. She was a bottle girl and he pursued her. Now, don't get me wrong. She looked a lot better before she had the lip fillers and she got a beat. She got her butt done.
Yeah, she did. But what I'm saying is that's where he met at. Hey, Tasha, I think she actually came off. If you can, come back on unless you was actually leaving. Shout out to Hologram for the $2 donation. He said as a boy, he already set himself up for failure. You ain't never lied, fam. Oh, they met it. I was wondering how they got together. I was wondering.
Yeah.
Adriana's a strip club out here in Chicago, a big strip club out here. It's a couple. I think it's
sound like it.
It's a couple of Adrianas.
Yeah, man.
But that was
live listener, real quick. These chicks be positioning themselves because, like, even like when you watch like shows like Fresh and Fit, they bring on all these bottle girls and stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I be saying, bro, high value man, high value mark. These chicks position themselves in that environment to get these dudes. And it's like, first of all, dude, you like, here's what every dude needs to realize, right? When you broke, your inbox is dry. Most dudes ain't getting no action. So you think because you got the money, these chicks love you now? Like we goofy with it, bro. It's like, come on, bro. You're just a mark. That's all you are.
He pursued her though. And obviously, because he was already established, she was gonna go for it. But nobody, in all honesty, nobody knew who she was before before she got with G Herbo. That is a fact. Nobody knew.
He made
Nobody knew.
Do not, I repeat, do not do what Minister Jab say. Do not wife up or ski in a Chicago chick specifically from 79th Street. Go ahead.
Mr. O, turn your volume down, G.
But yeah, he pursued her, but at the same time,
But real quick,
I see
real quick though,
uh-huh.
the dudes, I totally agree with that. Dudes always pursue, but these chicks put themselves in this environment to get these dudes.
But
you know what I'm saying? And
to blame him.
But it also goes both ways.
He gave her her own platform now because he put out that front and trying to show, yeah, I got this with that ass and all that shit, that sucker ass shit. Open up that door. Chris Brown did it with Karuchi.
Yeah.
Did the same shit.
No, I totally agree with you, but I'm just saying these chicks position themselves in that setting. They scheming from the jump.
Right. They right.
Yeah, but
dudes are
you
just
gotta hold the
goofy.
man accountable at the same time because
No, I am holding the man accountable. I am
you,
holding the man accountable.
No. Why are you knocking up a bottle girl? Like if you go to her page, she talks about how her first relationship was a girl and she was like 14. These are red flags that men should be looking out for. You want to know why? Because men cannot rebound from making certain mistakes like a woman can. Y'all don't be getting first of all, women do not get held accountable for a lot of things. For what reason? When they mess up, it's they don't get held accountable. And you just gotta pay attention to the red flags. Why are you having a baby by a chick who works at a strip club? Why are you having a baby by a chick whose first relationship was a homosexual relationship? Why are you having a baby by a woman you're not married to? And what makes it even worse is the new girl he ain't married to her neither. She on her second baby with this man. And the one thing that, like, Taina is a very pretty girl, but when I tell you she got bubbles for brains, girl, you had no children. And this is why I always say, if you have no kids, you should not be you should not be entertaining somebody with a child. This girl had no children.
But she want a
G
piece of
Herbo
the money
already
though.
had.
You know why though? But let's be real. Because of
she want a piece of the money.
Because of who he is. Because who he is.
Yeah.
Like me or
It's a
somebody
lifestyle, y'all. It's a lifestyle, not just a.
But her stepdaddy is fabulous. Like she didn't.
Yeah.
That's the route you want to go that route. Go that route with a rapper who don't have no kids. G Herbo, she had no children. G Herbo already had a baby. Why would you go and make yourself the second baby mama?
Because she chose single
G Herbo.
She chose single motherism.
Yeah, she did. But look at her mother.
Right.
The apple don't look. Her mother didn't teach her nothing. She followed right in her mother's footsteps.
Right.
And I personally don't care what nobody say. One of the quickest ways to start a generational curse, go ahead and have a child out of wedlock. Look at the statistics.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a 70%.
Hey, can I ask you a question, original? Can I ask you a question as a woman? So, can I ask you this? This is going to probably touch a nerve, but you're a woman that's being honest. Is it possible? Is it possible the only way we can hold women accountable going forward in 2022 and beyond is by not being a safety net for them all around across the board, even so-called dating them and trying to be with them?
Single mothers? Or women in general?
Well, if I say women in general, I'm gonna get a lot of flack because in the society right now, y'all say y'all don't need us, but we are seeing right now before our eyes.
Let me stop you. I don't know who y'all is. I don't be saying that stupid shit. I don't say that stupid shit.
Truth is what it is.
Representatives of your same gender.
Huh?
You start a robot, Mr. O.
Just first of all, this is what men need to do. Stop putting y'all dicks in bitches who wear weaves. Stop putting y'all dicks in bitches who wear fake eyelashes. Stop putting y'all dicks in bitches who got BBLs, wear a ton of makeup, because a lot of these females, a lot of y'all men claim y'all don't like certain shit, but will put your dick in it. Y'all need to have dick discipline, because any woman you put your dick in, you stand the potential of getting her pregnant. A lot of men say they don't like this, you don't like that, but you'll fuck it though. Stop doing that. Start pushing bitches to the side because they have qualities that you don't like, and women are gonna have to straighten up. And when they start shaming you, you know, with that body positivity shit and all this other stuff, be like, oh, bitch, oh well. Women do shit because they can still get men after the fact.
But real quick though, I go as far as saying this. What you talking about, right? I honestly will go as far as say this: American women are done. I'm sorry. It's like it's too far
A
going at this
rap
As
point,
or
and
frequency stick
and
a
and
fork in
and
it.
and 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 they have yeah
as a whole, yeah. But I'm American.
yeah.
I carry a lot of principles that
Live
I
original, you
don't
sound a
have
bit robotic
because.
too. You
You
sound a
sound
bit.
like
Sorry, can you hear me
you
now?
sound like Roger and Zapp,
Go
Computer
ahead.
Love now.
Go ahead. Yeah, it sound like
Hold
Man,
on, let me
stream
take my
y'all, bro.
let
Go
me
ahead.
take my
Go ahead.
Yeah, stream
my
y'all.
AirPods out. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hold a lot of the principles that modern women have simply because it's not biblical.
Right.
And the thing that is very aggravating is a lot of modern women are fucking it up for the bitches who don't believe in none of that stupid shit.
I agree.
It's very aggravating. So I mean, if men want to give up on American women, I don't blame them. I mean, it is what it is. I can't do shit about it. I'm only one person.
Right.
And most bitches don't want to hear nothing that I have to say. It's just the facts. They don't want to hear it. They don't want any type of correction. Like I literally posted something on my Instagram page. This chick that works for this chick from my job DM'd me 7 a.m. because she didn't like it. Girl, I don't give a fuck. I don't give no fucks.
Hey,
Nothing that I said.
You still robotic. Oh,
Hold on, let me
I
take my
am.
AirPods out.
I think, or is the live original? One of y'all still robotic.
Better now?
It's me.
Nah, it ain't you now. Nah.
Oh, okay. But
Hey,
yeah,
Mr.
I
Palm
mean,
Davis. I'll go ahead, Larry Richard. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I had posted something saying that if you have a baby out of wedlock, you cannot get mad if you get treated like a baby mama because that is what you settled for. And somebody that I work with DM'd me. Like, me and this person don't know, like, really know each other like that. I just know we work for the same company. And was saying, so having a baby out of wedlock makes you a hoe. I said, that's not what I said. I said, that's what you settled for, hoe. I said, reading is fundamental, right? So I said, well, you must have a child. Sure do. I got a 3-year-old. Yeah, clearly you're proud of that. You're proud of having a baby and not having a husband. I will never understand it. Me personally, I will never understand how that doesn't come with any shame, but to each their own. So then I was told, I know for a fact that having a child out of wedlock or not has nothing to do with the father's permanent place in the child's life. Yeah, you can have a child out of wedlock and be a great father. That comes with difficulty, though. You see, the problem with that statement is that statistics say different. But I'm not about to go back and forth and argue with nobody who don't even believe that they did anything wrong by having a child before marriage. So I just reminded her that it's my page and I'm gonna post whatever the fuck I want. And that if you don't like it, that's your problem. And I blocked them. I'm not going back and forth with nobody who doesn't want to take accountability for where they fell short.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Tell your shit is making it loud and double when you unmute.
Me?
Nah, African Cartel. I don't know.
My bad. I don't know. My bad.
All right. But nah, I mean, you damn right. That's your flat. That's why I say people come here. You curse too much, man. I don't give no fuck.
Yeah, like you're not gonna, and then it's like if I would have posted something about baby daddies, a lot of men that I know have kids and no wife. None of them would have DM'd me about what I posted because they don't give a fuck. It's my platform, but that's what you expect from a female.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Women do not want to be held accountable. Baby showers are the new weddings. Baby showers be so nice and elaborate. You know how many men will have a baby shower and then when you ask them, yo, when y'all getting married, they be like, not no time soon. You not embarrassed that this man has no problem putting babies in you, but when it comes to that permanent commitment on walking your ass down the aisle, he's not interested.
That's the only option. But that's the only option left that y'all. That I'm not saying y'all as in all, but that's the only option left, really. Yo,
I'll say
let me tell you something.
85%.
Not really.
85%.
Not really. I will be 34 next month, right? I don't give a shit if I die alone. I will not have a baby before out of wedlock. I'm not doing it. I'm not and people get so mad if you say, "Oh, that child is a bastard." Motherfucker, that's the facts. That's what God says, the same thing. Open up the Bible. God says the same thing. If your child is conceived, because you got to remember, according to God, life starts at conception. As soon as the sperm hit the egg and your ass ain't married, as far as God is concerned, that child is a bastard.
Truth
So
is,
you shouldn't be offended by the term, because that's the same term that God uses.
I'm
In
not.
the
Yep.
Old Testament, if you had a baby out of wedlock, nobody from your generational line, everybody from the generational line was cursed because of something you did.
Yeah.
For fifth generation
Yep.
curse. That's how serious God, that's how serious it was for God when you have a child out of wedlock. It's different now because Jesus came, we have grace and mercy and things like that. You can be forgiven. But if it was taken that serious, why, like, look at, this is the thing. This is why I love statistics. When you have a child out of wedlock, there's a 70% failure rate. Having kids by more than one person, not a good idea. Having kids before marriage, not a good idea. And I hate Black people using the excuse, shit happens. Bullshit. You are in
My favorite
charge
is
of
that
your
we was young
actions.
and dumb. I hate that term, young and dumb. Like for
That's
real though, like none of us.
there's
And
no
we
excuse.
weren't taught this, and we weren't, because some people are not taught that earlier. Remember?
Man, bull crap, man. That's why I get mad at the community. That's why I left that young and dumb argument. Look, civil rights generation, as much as y'all want to go ahead and hold a candle to them, talking about Big Mom, Big Pa, them generation right there, they basically got away with murder. Because with this term, do as I say, now as I do. But look, that so-called term messed up four generations now with that term.
Children will follow what you do before they follow what you say. This is why how you carry yourself is so important. You can tell your daughter to keep her clothes on all day. You could not be around your child. Your child could never see you displaying thought behavior, but I guarantee if you're doing it, even if you're doing it in the dark, they will grow up and they will do it. And it baffles me how a woman women will show their bodies on the same social media platform that they're posting pictures of their child on. This is why I hold men accountable, but at the same time, women are the gatekeepers of sex. Men are the gatekeepers of marriage. You can't get married unless the man proposes. Now, obviously, you have to accept, but at the very least, if a man, you want a baby, you want a legacy and all of that sweet shit, great. Holler at me when you trying to give me them nuptials. And me personally, I don't care about a wedding, because a wedding is a waste of money. It's a nice ceremony, but it's a waste of money. You can go down to the courthouse, but I'm not giving a baby to a man that is not my husband, because if you're not my husband, you don't deserve it. And I will stand on that principle, even if that means that I don't ever get married. It is what it is, but that's one rule I'm not going to break. But a lot of women don't have no more rules to begin with.
Hold on. So who are the gatekeepers?
Hello?
If we got some fairness.
I'm sorry, you said who are the gatekeepers of what?
The gatekeep to fairness.
Of what?
Fairness. Men want fairness. The reason why men aren't proposing anymore is because, well, if you get married plus have a child, boy, you gonna go through double hell.
Then don't have kids.
Another thing too.
Don't get. I mean, if you don't want to get married, don't have kids.
Now, see, this society, this was y'all don't understand. How do a civilization and a society thrive and stay maintained? Through marriage, through family and marriage, and also men working building society. Now, you see the black community, right? They kept black men out of the workforce. Ergo, if they kept us out of the workforce or stopped us from starting businesses, that way we cannot protect nor provide for our family. Our women look to us like not like men, and that ergo to the children that see that mama's got to do on her own, so she got to be mama and daddy, and that's how the catastrophe started. You know what I'm saying? So.
Women cannot
A
be
lot of
mothers and
women.
fathers. They need to stop it.
And a lot of women.
Can I respond to what you just said though, real quick?
Go ahead.
So So they did, and no one ever brings this up. So there was a time, and is this, you can read this in the Monahan report, right? There was a time where there were high numbers of unemployment for white men, right? And white women went on welfare during that time period. So they reconstructed everything, repositioned it, and white men started to get employed at higher rates again, right? You know what happened what happened? The white women got off welfare because their husbands had jobs. The same thing happened to the black community. The difference was this: our women chose to stay on the welfare.
Yep.
So,
Uh-huh.
that's the difference. This is documented.
Also, this is going to biblically speaking. Also, now I'm glad she had brought that up. You know what an old dude is, y'all? I know it's an old boy can't say like that, but that old man is
You sound robotic,
mental
bro.
and look. Women know this. They know this inherently. All of them do it. First of all, every woman feels like they got the best vagina. But the thing is, y'all understand why. They need to think they got the best vagina because they feel like they have to attract the best man. If they realize that their vagina only attract bum ass niggas, and through her mind, she gonna still try and oversell herself because she don't want to come down to the conclusion that she ain't shit bitch with a trash vagina. So she'll go and try to go ahead shame you, and while still go ahead and get what she wants from you, even though she know that she's not really a good commodity to begin with. And then we gotta go into the most nitty gritty of them all. See, the thing is, the reason why women out here getting a bag is to take the so-called take care power away from you. See, the best thing about protection is prevention. You can prevent somebody from doing something stupid. That's the best protection you could ever have. What's the main problem with all women? They want to have money on their own so they can do whatever the fuck they want to with nobody telling them to do shit. Until they lose that money or they don't know how to manage that money, then they go ahead and wipe their tears, probably wipe their little vaginas and try to come to you like their new product asking for fucking help, like a child.
Hey, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna let Diesel Cowboy speak, then Black Man Rosario World and G Man speak, and I'm getting the fuck back on the couch. Hey, Diesel Cowboy, unmute. You there, bro? If you talking, we don't hear you.
Oh yeah, I forgot what my also with that thought. They kept us out of the workforce and put her up in there so she could actually have the mentality, the thing that she could actually do on her own. Despite that, she got welfare programs, welfare government assistance, and then you forgot the old Negro contract that you know what I'm saying. It takes a village to raise a child. So if one of us man fuck up, we all got pictured because we don't have no bad character. That's the messed up thing about black men. We'll go ahead and take care of our failures, but we'll never go ahead and try and build up our successes.
Not at all. Hey, Cowboy, you work? Is it working or not? All right, well, I'm going to put you, let you get your shit straight, and I'll let Black Man in Bizarre World speak his piece right quick. Black Man Bizarre World. Oh, well, before you speak, Alex Black said, watch the 1986 report on vanishing black family on YouTube. I talked about that a couple of months ago, bro. Definitely need to check that out. Definitely y'all need to check it out. Yeah, I talked about that. Shout out to you, Mr. Black. Black Man in Bizarre World. What's up, bro? Speak your piece, fam.
All right. You can hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. First of all, man, appreciate you for doing this. Salute to everybody. I want to speak to how sinister the whole thing is. I'm hearing, okay, let me start like this. In most of these conversations, we're never going to get nowhere when we're talking from the lowest common denominator. When we're speaking about these men and these guys who are not doing and holding men's feet to the fire and accountability, let's try this from men who get it and are on their grind. Because you're not going to be able to come in and tell us, first of all, men need to get a job. And then, man, we're all the way past that. What about the fact that what about giving ultrasounds with other people's name imposed of it? I've had that happen at least 2 or 3 times with a cousin's name or an auntie's name on an ultrasound. We got my name on it, and people lying. And I know plenty of people that had that happen too. What about coming home to their husbands after they've been at their job, parking lot bopping and giving top and all that, and kissing their husbands on purpose and stuff, and all this right here? What about the laugh at you, ha ha ha, I just killed your kid, abortion, which I had happened 2 times, and I know other people happen. So we keep talking about what happened in the night. No, let's talk about today and how sinister it is. What about the on purpose indoctrination or the on purpose MK Ultra done to these kids, where I got homeboys that have personal videos of the girl training the boy? Why aren't we talking about the being put on child support or being threatened about it before the kid even is brought to this world?
Yeah,
why aren't we talking?
I'm gonna talk about that soon. Yep.
So when I look at this G Herbo situation, and I'm like, dang, because like I said earlier, I've been through the exact same situation almost, but like I said, it went a whole different way. I did music back then too. You know, I did my little thing and all that right there. Everybody was cheering, love with songs and stuff getting played on radio. I've been on both radio stations and all that. They're all fans. It's all good or whatever. I had this girl cut me, like physical cut, had the proof, bleeding out while I'm holding my son. And police come, she called the police on me. Thank God she cut me, because that was the one thing that saved me, because they had already grabbed me by my arm coming in the dope. They squeezing the hell out the top of my arm. I'm talking about the moment they stepped in, and she's like, hold up. He's bleeding. Then they stopped and said, oh, my dumb ass said, now, where my son gonna go? You know, just blue pill, fucking up. Turn around, she come damage my property and run off. She get locked up. When she get pulled over, she get the felony. She get locked up again for it. This is a college educated girl. This is an educated queen. 2 times. So you get spared from me locking you up the first time and the sipping. When I get off the sipping and you come try to pull it again, you actually get locked up. You risking college and everything. And I thought we were damaging y'all future. I thought we be at work when y'all be parking lot bopping. When y'all be with the married dudes, we be at work grinding. When y'all be with the married dudes, we be with the kids at the house feeding them baby food. I done had one of my baby mamas get into an accident driving in the snow in Atlanta. Tell the sister force her husband, boyfriend, tell the whole family and mama, and not tell me till a week later. I'm talking about.
They do it all the time.
I don't even know how that works.
Right.
I done had a simple force, man. I done had a simple force a husband sit up here like they dressing like me and everything, like the boy mine, everything proven and all that. These folk going gun shopping and posting it, going on gun range dates. What that tell you? They ready to get you out this picture, my boy. I had baby mamas leave condoms on purpose to make you mad enough to play yourself off the street. Through the grace of God, I ain't turned up and reacted to all this stuff. I'm not supposed to be here. My story is impossible. Every single one that called the police and tried to get me locked up, I wiggled out of it somehow. You could be in the right. G Herbo late to the game. He need to come on here, get on this YouTube, stop playing, and get to know this. You can know the streets, but you need to know this damn child support shit ASAP. You gonna put yourself off the street.
You know what's going on, and I try to explain this not only to my own father. I just explain this to 6 generations of men. I said, do you understand what happens when you give these women this out of control thought because you want some vagina? What happens to the good men that actually go to work and help you keep the society up? And these same chicks talking about they don't want no regular working man. You understand that the regular working man in the society keep your society thriving, right? And then you have the egregious act talking about y'all gonna sleep with who y'all want to sleep with, and then get pregnant by guys that you want to get They then want to go to guys that you don't want and make them go ahead and raise it. That makes your society immoral. They just tell you other nations that y'all don't give a fuck about y'all men, let alone y'all women, and that for your children is open season. That's what's going on with places like Ukraine. You
Yes.
see how weak they are. Yeah, Argentina, Venezuela. It's gonna happen here. It's gonna happen here.
Yep.
The kids are the goal. The kids are the goal.
Check this
The
out.
kids are the goal right there.
Yeah, it is. Check this out. Hey, G-Man, speak your piece. Then I'm going to let the bell speak. Then I'm getting the fuck on the couch.
Hey, man, I hope you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. This was very brutal to listen to.
Yeah, it is brutal.
This is brutal. I mean, I can even hit a panel. You got one dude saying, I'm a man in faith. Fuck that faith shit. When you take your ass in the fucking courtroom, you put your hand on the Bible and you still get fucked. Y'all, I mean,
With no Vaseline.
apparently nobody really is listening to this man's content because he's putting in front of you. And y'all still hollering about the religious shit. And a man gets his name put on a fucking document. He ain't the child. He just know the woman and he goes to jail and the child ain't even his. Y'all still missing the point. Look at the fucking money. They don't give a fuck about us. This is a war. Fuck that Bible. It's a war. It's about the money. Akeem, Kareem, you said something about black women. Stop that shit. Stop it. Fuck the blackness. It's about the money. Point in case. Got a co-worker. He put 2 bitches in houses. 4 kids. 3 grown, 1 is 9. He put 2 women in houses. They are called Canadian. So you know what it is. Y'all got to take these horse blinders off and look at the big picture. The young lady says she's prepared to go her whole life with not being married. She got to go there. Because where's the love? Because marriage is a goddamn time bomb. You can get married for 10, 15 years. Guess what's going to happen? Divorce, child support, alimony, vagina money. You on the streets. Y'all see them homeless men on the street. How the fuck you think they got there? Take off them goddamn blinders and wake up. In this lifetime, y'all never heard it. How does a woman give a blowjob, hold a semen in her mouth, stick it in her vagina, and he got to pay child support?
That is called
coercion.
Yes, it's called reproductive coercion. And that's from a six-figure doctor.
Yes.
Field for a lot of years. She don't look like the average woman. She definitely will make you think she's Mother Nature and the fucking Virgin Mary. And that motherfucker took the man's sperm and injected herself and got pregnant and put him on child support a year and a half later.
Do y'all understand? It's about the money. This was so hard to listen to because I'm saying that they still not looking at the bigger picture. Follow the money and you will see the fucking slime. Because the biggest ones, you said it. You're the one that put me on this. That said, look outside. Don't let me look at my people because they always gonna put us in the media. Let me go listen to the stories nobody hear. For instance, another story. Before you even came out, Mr. Palm, it just made me think when this man said this. I'm at a pub here in Canada. Woman said straight up, I'm getting $10,000 a month child support. I ate my chicken wing, drunk my beer, took the napkin, wiped the corners of my mouth, and turned around and said, you are the reason men eliminate women. What the fuck does a 5-year-old girl or child needs with fucking 10 G's?
Gee, you already know that 10 G's ain't going to that motherfucking kid. Let's keep it, even if it was $1,000.
Exactly. This bitch pouring the money. So what the young lady says, she's right. But I want you brothers now to be prepared to go your life without this marriage shit because there's too much chaos going on. It's about the money. You said black American women. Noble Drawley, a Chicagoan, said this, and that's why they killed him. He said, be prepared if the leaders say and use the word black and you label yourself black, you will be enslaved again. What you think child support is? And then somebody said something about the baby boomers. Leave the fucking baby boomers alone. They were fucking teenagers out there. Martin Luther King didn't do shit. It was teenagers out there saying, motherfucker, get off my back. And then you don't hear the stories of some of them eliminating cops. Now I'm hearing them. Uncles had to get out of the country, go to Philippines, go to Canada. Some of them dudes wasn't playing, and child support didn't exist. Child support was on that Caucasian end. We had the real money. So they broke down the family. And for that young lady, I'm telling you, I know where she's from. She's from Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi. That's that plantation shit down there. I know because my daughter is a BMT. And if she barks up the wrong tree and somebody double slaps her ass, you can't call me. I'll go get a dude some bond money.
Let me give a shout out to Hologram for the $2 donation. He said, money is just a byproduct. These hoes evil. Hoes is evil. Shout out to you, my brother.
Bingo. Bingo. It's dysfunction. We're at a dysfunction because there's no way you're supposed to go to jail for child support and then they still getting paid. So you're getting paid from my check. And if I can't keep up, I lose my license, I lose this. Then I go to jail and make a license plate and you still getting paid. Look at the trail to that young lady. I wish you could go back because you'll probably be married. Sound like a good woman. You sound like you'll be a good mother. But just to listen to that brutal story of how that woman went ape shit on her son and shit, she should now let the son go to the father because she ain't going to be able to do it. She can't do it.
Bingo.
She can't do it. Y'all done fucked up. You sisters done fucked up. So have the white ones.
Hey, yo, that's what I was about to say here. Do not date a woman seriously after 25. This the reason why. From 18, well, let me go ahead and talk about Chicago numbers. From 15 to about 25, she did everything. Look, you are her retirement plan. Look, that's why they call old maids because, you know what I'm saying? Look, especially these career women, that's why they try to use all that. You know what I'm saying? I got my own bag, got my education because they're trying to go ahead and make you into the bitch. That's exactly what it is. Because they know after 25, after 25, there's a new 18-year-old coming right behind them every single day. And nobody 30.
You bargain.
That's why you got choice money.
Hey, you bargain.
You still bargain.
Sound like Ardu
3. Hey, before you say anything, let me throw this in here. That education shit is also tied in with the child support and all of this shit because they control. Dude, these people are making money on top of money, under money, any kind of money. They control the bread and circus show, which is now child support, basketball, football. They give them a big contract, just waiting on the woman to leave her. Y'all gotta piece this shit together. Example A, Mike Epps, when his fucking wife say, 36, I'm too old to get a job. Walmart's hiring.
Walmart's always hiring.
She went and got money, and guess who supported her? You women, not black, but Kareem, Western culture. Women of the Western culture are slaves to the system because the system know they're stupid, dumb, and they have drunken the poison, delusion of power. They don't know what power is.
And I agree with you, G, man. What it really is this. They know that the women, the fastest the state wants as much of his money back as it can get.
And federal government too.
It's the federal and state government, and they know the fastest way to do it is to put the spending power in the hands of women. Also, another point you made was profound too. The number one indicator of wealth in America is marriage. The number one indicator of poverty is divorce.
By the way,
and that's
Mr.
why.
Keep going, Kareem. Keep going.
Yeah, and that's why 2/3 of the homeless population are men.
Yes. By the way, Mr. Palmer, I got some of these Canadians listening to your shit, and they coming back to me at work like, thank you. And then they begin to tell their stories. Understand, you are a platform for stories. Stories. And this shit is about to go. This shit is about to go that all I hear is transferring of wealth. Transferring of wealth. This ain't got shit to do with tan, tone, or anything. But I do know this. They gave you women the power to destroy. And the fact is, they don't give a shit about us. They don't give a shit about you. till I think Tone said it. He said something about he couldn't be a police, he couldn't do this, he couldn't do this. Tone, who you think is into child trafficking? I'm gonna leave it at that. Y'all apply the game of chess to the game of life, and it will open up a new door. Y'all are like, holy shit. I didn't get 64 being a fool, but I survived that child support, and I still say it again. Let somebody slap the fucking shit out of my daughter, and let me find out who his name is. I'll put money on his motherfucking books and say, thank you.
Yo, hey, you know what's so crazy? Well, I try to explain marriage to these people, especially the niggas and the chicks in the community, they understand the long game. Inheritance. You know, a lot of you dudes and a lot of you females got your mama that last name, and she get that from her father. You don't know if your daddy might have been a motherfucking basketball player. You don't know your daddy might have the millions of damn dollars because your mom wanted to prove a point that she could do all by herself and by cut you off your lineage. You get your lineage from the seed of the father. And a lot of dudes out here discombobulated because they don't know who their damn daddy is. And these chicks out here want to go and chase around these so-called fun dudes because they got daddy issues. And you put that.
That's why a lot of our brothers don't have no history of themselves because they don't even know who the fuck their father is. And if they do know, they don't want to know their motherfucking history. So
it's already messed up.
Right. Hey, the Bell, go ahead and speak your piece, West Coast.
What's going on, y'all?
Nothing, man.
What's happening?
You as well, brother. Before I get the fuck back on the couch.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Hey, I wish there was more La Originals, man, in the black community because a lot of these young niggas, they a lot of them are influenced by women, but you know, they're just hearing the wrong shit from the women that's raising them. You know what I mean? So if they had a big sister that was kicking that real shit to them, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a lot of youngsters wouldn't make certain mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, we ain't really taking the women that we choose through the right choosing process. Like this brother that met this you know, that met the girl in the club as a bottle girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no telling how many dudes that then came in and popped at her. You know what I'm saying? Like in the strip club, you know, you got different celebrities or whatever the case may be. So, you know what I'm saying? For her to even choose a profession like that, you know what I'm saying? She's in the realm of a bunch of tricks and celebrities or whoever that come through. And you know what I'm saying? So she came up on a lick. Now, had this nigga had some guidance, had this young nigga had some guidance, you know what I'm saying? He would know that, hey man, you just chose a bitch that probably got about 500 niggas in her phone. You know what I'm saying? Because every time a nigga come in there, you know they're gonna have new entries as far as like, you know, exchanging numbers, exchanging IG information or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? And like in this climate with social media, it's no way in the world. Like say in the game of pimping, right? Where your girl is supposed to be in pocket. You know what I'm saying? There's such thing as being in pocket, right? You know, I know a lot of squares misuse the words of the game, you know, to fit they bullshit.
I
But
know, right?
you know what I'm
I
saying?
hate that shit.
But as far as some of these words, they really mean shit. So when you talk about being in pocket, how can you be in pocket if your bitch got social media? You know what I'm saying? This bitch is
reckless eyeball. Reckless eyeball, another one.
Everything that come along with it. But you know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, if your bitch got social media, ask her, what are you on social media for? If you ain't getting no motherfucking money out of it, why are all these niggas on your social media? Are you even getting $1 out of each nigga that's on your social media? And it's gonna be a no. So so therefore the bitch ain't even gotta be out in the streets and out in the club. You know what I'm saying? She could cheat from the couch with her legs crossed.
Go ahead.
With a smile on her face. Hey, yo, bro, you can't say nothing, bro. You wasn't there.
Right.
Yeah,
Hey,
but yeah, I'm glad that nigga didn't come on here. You know, even when we was talking about Kwame being revealed as a faggot. You know what I'm saying? G-Man, you kept jumping in front of the nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
that
bro,
shit
you
was
can't be
hilarious.
saying a lot of people, bro. They
No,
gonna pull up on you, bro.
you
They gonna pull up on you.
you kept jumping in front of the nigga like he was your nephew or something.
He is my nephew.
Oh shit! Hey, this nigga came on. This nigga came on the panel with the spirit of a bitch in him, man.
He just was feeling some kind of way, you know. Every man
Yeah, nigga sitting up here eating fruit cocktail and shit, trying to tell a nigga
fruit cocktail is good.
Laying on his stomach with his feet in the air, bro.
Hey, I'm done with y'all,
Don't talk
nigga.
about his mother.
I'm done with
Don't
y'all,
talk about his mother.
Nigga,
I'm done.
Nigga said, hey, hold on. Hey, nigga sitting up here eating yogurt, talking about don't talk about somebody's mama. And nigga, this is the fuck child support show, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, how many
We
women
talking
got
about
paid off?
You don't know if she was a
nigga.
prostitute. You don't know if she was a prostitute.
Yeah, man, shit. We talking about mothers is keeping kids away from the fathers and got niggas on child support and all kind of shit. And nigga, we ain't supposed to talk about a bitch.
But you still have to watch.
You got me fucked up.
Nah,
but you know what, Mr. Palmer?
Man, that nigga was. Hey, man,
but you
that
know
nigga.
what?
Hey.
But we can laugh about it. But the saddest thing is the one of Mr. Palmer's friends.
Here you is saving on him again, G man. God damn it.
No,
And it was
you're
my
not gonna
turn,
hear
nigga.
what I'm saying. You're not about to hear what I'm saying.
Hey, man, I already heard what you were saying. You supposed to go in the back room right now.
But still, I was gonna say this about one of Mr. Palmer's friends. He had a friend that literally came up, and the woman was so foul that his fucking son got killed. Yeah, this is why I pulled away from them, and I think different. I'm out the loop because I'm hearing stories, and all the stories equal transferring well. I don't give a fuck about him saying that or what anybody say. I'm looking at the goddamn money, and these motherfuckers are making big bucks.
Money ain't had nothing to do with that nigga. What that nigga was doing,
Forget
man. That nigga came in.
The bucks.
That nigga was coming in here trying to assault game, man. Talking about some stupid shit and all this acting a fool. Yeah, man, that nigga probably broke, man. That nigga do business, he out of business.
Hey, check us out. Hey, I'm gonna let African Cartel say your last piece, man, before we get the fuck out of here. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, man. Just man, I'm glad we got this space. I appreciate you, Mr. Palmer, and anybody else that's doing platforms and allowing men to come through and finally speak their truth, because like we all know it's a war out here. It's a war, and just like G-Man said, it's about the goddamn money. They don't care about me. They don't care about you. They don't care about the broad. They don't care about the children. Nope. It's the money. Yep. And that's all I gotta say.
Hey, fam, I appreciate you. I definitely want to come back on and do another show, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime, man. You got my number.
I got you. Now I hit you up for sure. Appreciate you, fam.
All right. Y'all be blessed.
Yes, sir. You too, bro. Be safe out there.
Peace.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to Mr. O. Go ahead and speak your piece.
Yo, like I said, that's the reason I'm black pill, man. Yo, say I'm 35, no kids, because man, y'all can't sell me marriage. Y'all can't, hell, even the community can't even sell me the pro black love. Why we should do this? All that, y'all can't even sell me that no more. I'm sorry, it is what it is. Y'all broke my heart.
Community.
Yep.
No, because they made they made millennial boys. I'm the first, probably the only millennial to actually say this out of my mouth, because I don't give a fuck about what a bitch think, and my mom was not in my life, so I never had that crippling effect about so-called women rule over us. We won't do what they say. So I never had that shit. So listen here, ladies, y'all are now. Look, even y'all good ones, y'all did it to yourselves too. When y'all go along with the get along game, because you just in case you get in that fucked up situation, you use the same things that these bad hoes out here doing. Look, every man from now on is gonna treat you like a 304. Accept it. This is the culture that y'all made. You told us men to be quiet, especially as millennial men. You're supposed to be the sacrificial lamb. They get mad at us because we 38 years, 35 plus want to play video games and want to go to the club and spend our money on ran through hoes. They get mad at that. Instead, we want to invest in the crypto and see our money grow. Yeah, evidently, they don't want to get down on our game plan and building some shit. They want to build themselves up and want to keep shit for themselves. So I told you niggas do what nature tell you. If they doing that, you must do the same thing to go and adapt. So my man, walk away and keep your veins cold, like Mr. Palmer tell you. And you go ahead and hit my lineup tomorrow, bro. I'm off tomorrow. Go ahead, we go ahead and chop it up.
Yeah, I need to holler. Yeah, I need to holler at you, bro. And I'm glad you said so. I will hit you tomorrow.
All right, peace to the panel, peace to the chat.
Peace,
Peace out, Mr. O. I understand why Mr. O is black pill to the T. Shout out to you, brother. Hey, Zone, come out here and speak your piece, brother.
Yes, sir. Well, first off, I want to tell the Bell that he can't talk about anybody's mother because that's just inappropriate, and we don't know if, you know, Kwame's mom was a prostitute or not, even though it's on paper. Anyway,
Hey, and the cold thing, right? I told you that I told the nigga it was documented. Everybody on the panel knew it was documented, but him. And he talking about I look like a fool.
Hey,
nigga, you was a fool, nigga.
It is what it is, bro. Go ahead, Zone.
But he gonna listen. Hey. But it took Palmer to, you know what I'm saying, to tell him that, you know, for it to register. You know what I'm saying? And then the nigga wonder why he got all the motherfucking citations on his coffee table.
Come on, man. Come on. So go ahead.
You know what the citations is for, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, you dig riding without a seatbelt.
Come on.
Hey man, that show was hilarious, man. That show was hilarious.
Hey man, I had to watch that shit last week, man. Watch it again. I was mad as a motherfucker, man. I was like, man, how? Man, I'm like, God.
I was like, is this dude like the dude that was going through the walk with you, I was like, is he really serious? I was like, is he really like, what the hell? Like,
man, that nigga had me mad as a motherfucker, man. I Googled that nigga, man. I couldn't even find him.
Zone,
yeah.
you do that shit,
nigga. man. All right.
Like this nigga, hey man, this nigga over there twerking for Kwame and shit. This nigga got him twerking up in a hotel somewhere.
Come on, man.
Hey, webcam too, bro. He on Brazen.com with his feet up in the air, laying on his stomach, eating parfaits.
Come on, man. Duke Ben is cool though, man. Come on,
man. Man, he sound like an intellectual homosexual.
Oh, y'all see.
Alphabet community.
I don't got nothing personal against Duke. I'm just poking fun of it. I'm just poking fun at it, but that was hilarious though.
Yeah, man.
All I'm gonna say is, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what the one part that really stuck out when you was doing the whole G Herbo thing is like when you kept playing the part where Shorty was like, yeah, he got a gun in the car and my son in the car. He got a gun in the car and my son in the car. And that right there will go to show you that she probably didn't care if he got killed that day. She would have loved it. She would have got wet right there on the spot. She would have loved it. You know what I'm saying? Death by simp. The police are simp enforcers.
Yeah, they are.
Yep, they are. It's money.
And then all I want to say to the guys out there is the number one rule above it all. Two rules. Stay out of jail. If you gotta walk away, walk the fuck away.
Yep.
Fuck your jewelry. Fuck your little Gucci sweater. Your fucking Jordans that you got in there. Fuck that shit. Stay out of fucking jail, because once you get in that system, you know what I'm saying, it's just gonna be fucking games from there. Number two, keep your fucking money straight.
Yes.
Keep your money coming in. Keep it coming in at all costs. If you can stay out of jail, then you can keep your money coming in, because once you get in there, your whole operation stops. You see, the manager walked away because the money got fucked up.
Right.
That fucked up an entire operation. You got to understand, your life, your personal life is a business. It is an operation. You have to run your life like an operation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The BMTs, the police, all of that shit, the system, child support, all of that shit is slavery in your ops.
Hey, Tone, don't forget the church get paid too on Sundays. Remember that.
Oh man, fuck the church too. Anyway, but
and the Asian dude selling weed and nails too.
Oh,
man. But that's all
see?
I got. Hey, I got 9 subscribers on my YouTube. I need one more subscriber to get to 10. One of y'all help me get there,
Put
Mr.
the link in the
Palmer.
box, bro. Put the link in the
Yeah.
You'll be better off doing that.
Oh, I did. Well, it won't let me put. I tried before, but it wouldn't let me. So I don't know.
What about your URL?
I'll try that, but
Copy to share, but just copy it.
Copy and share. You should be able to do it.
Yeah.
All right, but other than that, I'm Zone 864 Zone 864 TV on YouTube. I might go live tonight or something like that. But hey, y'all,
shit,
brothers,
I come
take
by.
care.
Fuck it.
Yeah. All right, bro. Appreciate you as always, on.
All right, peace, y'all.
All right, peace. Be safe out there, bro. Miss Tasha Williams, you there? She might not be there. All right, Kareem, you there?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and speak your piece.
Yeah, man. Just to piggyback on what Zone said and take it a step further, man, stop leaving your personal belongings with these chicks, man. Like, first of all, if your jewelry costs that much, bro, you should be protecting it. It should be in a safe somewhere, at a secure location, man.
Yeah, but she went to
Like,
the house and took the jewelry from there. But he should have had insurance.
Okay, he stole the jewelry. Okay, so
He
she's a
stole
thief.
it. So he should have called the police then and got his shit
Yeah,
back.
but he ain't gonna do that because he kept talking about funding the chick even after she was trying to get him killed. So yeah, exactly. Like, so it's like, dude, you deserve everything you get at this point, bro. Like, I just wanna double down, man. American women, you are done. You're not wives. Like, women in the West period, you're not wives. You're whores that you want to be domesticated until you want to be a stray again, and you do it in a cycle. It's rinse, wash, and repeat. You go from being whore, you get tired of whoring, you go get domesticated, then you get tired of being domesticated, and you want to be a stray again. You keep doing the same shit in succession. So I just tell dudes, man, like Zone said too, man, keep your money coming in. About chicks, a lot of us is too broke to be even thinking about some pussy. We need to get our shit in order. And just watch yourselves out here, man. Honestly, I would say if you can, just be abstinent at this point, bro.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point of being out here having this reckless sex, bro? You're being punished for fucking now. There's no point no more, bro.
Right.
You're gonna be punished for having sexual relations, and you shouldn't want to do that anyway, bro. Like, have some discipline and build something, man. We the only men out here that put like think about this, bro. Especially us as darker men, black men, whatever you want to call it. We're the only group of men that measure ourselves on how much pussy when we fuck, rather than what we built. Let that sink in.
Yeah,
So I
we
appreciate you having me, bro.
yeah, we fucking first and thinking last.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold.
So in other
Yeah,
words,
let that sink in, man.
Bitter milk.
Bro, I'm telling you, that's what we do, bro. We talk about we put value on how much pussy we fuck rather than what we've built and contributed to society and ourselves.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I agree.
God damn, that's cold. That's
Appreciate
cold.
you. Appreciate you, Kareem, with that one.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir, bro.
Mr. Palm, I think you're gonna have to coin that one, man. That was kind of deep. That was deep, bro.
Said, boom. G-Man, what you got to say, brother?
All I gotta say is keep doing your thing, but because you're taking the veils off, and sooner or later the system is gonna come at you, because sooner or later we're gonna get past this black stuff, because it's the color of the money and where the money is going. Sooner or later we're gonna see how these Al Karens are doing it, because what you're doing on this level, 2020 is doing it on a different level, but 2020 is always coming out making men look bad, when honestly it's the women that's doing some shit. That's why they got a show called American Greed. And every time you look at American Greed, It's behind that money. So I just started like following the money, even from your show to reality and to real life. And since I'm outnumbered up here by them, the stories are horrific. And a lot of them end up in fucking suicide. So the bitch can't get the pension. These women up here will get with a guy, marry a guy, divorce the guy, and she's entitled to his pension, and she ain't did shit but lay on her back. What the fuck? So it's the money transfer. So again, you in this lane by yourself. We can talk this and talk that, but once you look at that money transfer everywhere. As Tone said, and Kareem said, church, hair salons, jail, prison, bond. Seem like we can't have nothing, but we keep holding on to God and faith. And that shit ain't working.
That's in slave time, bro.
Yes.
Live and turn cheeks and shit like that. God will handle it. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Well, where's God? Where's God when these children are being trafficked? And you said something. You said something. And it just expound on me to do the read. Dude, child support is $100 billion fucking business. Child trafficking, I just found out, is $150 billion business. So somebody getting paid.
Do me a favor, email me that, because I was trying to tell the state, the court system are doing it too. The judges, the police, the sheriffs, all them in crooked. They all involved in that. That's why they rather take the child from the mother, but they'll give it to the mother because they know some way she'll fuck up, and they go ahead and take full control of that child. Please.
Did you actually say some way? All the way. Well, they're going to do it because that's why they built malls.
That's why I say some way, because all women don't get the child taken to the state. So that's why I say some, or we could say majority. You know what I'm saying? Majority of them are getting took by the state. But it ain't all. And it's a piece of shit bitches. And I know they should be getting their child took, but they don't.
Ain't that ironic? And that same child end up in jail or end up missing.
Be a slave.
Yep. So look, I will get you that information. I probably need to get you a lot, but I just been working my ass off and my ears to the grind and just hearing all kinds of crazy stories. And they ain't coming from the brothers. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm trying to tell you, that's how I found out about the reality of child support. I learned more from the white man.
And these dudes that come from these different countries, let's say Lebanon, guess what? They gotta bend over too. They getting fucked over here too.
India, all the European, cause all that shit, bro. I mean, as always, by you being 64 with a lot of knowledge and speaking the truth, that's why I say truth is what it is. We need that because we weren't there back then.
Yeah.
And you tell the truth on how it really was. Not talking about, oh, well, you know, like you say, we just didn't know, we was being stupid. You know how we get down. Fuck out of here.
Yep, exactly. So, you know, I've been checking on your shows while I'm at work, and I'm just going to leave on this note. That fucking story of Black China, that's women, you shouldn't have had to do that. Women should have went to her and tell her, look, you making us look real bad.
Nah, you know what they doing? They telling her something totally different. Guess what they telling her, G? Just take a guess.
You're doing a good job. We support you.
Damn right.
I'm going back to my Heineken and on the couch, man. This is fucked up. But hey, keep doing your thing. Truth is what it is. Brothers, men, period. Yeah. Keep them veins cold. And the coldest thing you ever said, change those laws in your mind. I'm out. Later, y'all.
Be safe. Miss Williams, you there? If you is on mute, probably froze out. It's all good. Shout out to Miss Williams for speaking her piece and telling the truth on her being a baby mama terrorist. The Bell.
What's up with you, man?
I definitely want to hear some P's up in here. You know, before I let you go last, I want to hear some of that ism and shit.
Absolutely, man. Hey, man, we just got to value ourselves, man. And that's what we don't do. That's why we make stupid decisions and be taking penitentiary chances and life chances with ourselves. You know what I'm saying? These niggas be simping, putting a bitch before themselves. You know what I mean? It's really fucked up, man. And as far as you know, the tricking and all that shit, man. I mean, niggas don't even realize, man, all this tricking and simping and all this bullshit, buying bitches houses and cars and doing all this type of shit, going out of their way for a bitch. It's like, nigga, do you realize if it was if it was a law about the misuse of pussy, do you know all these bitches that have tattoo tears? Nigga, everybody in the penitentiary got a baby mama. So you know what I'm saying? These bitches ain't selective about who they fucking and what they doing with they vaginas and shit. And these niggas is worshiping these bitches and spending money and all this old dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Making life changes and shit for a bitch. I just don't get it, man. And then you got these niggas that you know, like you know, fresh and fit. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they're geared towards this younger generation, and then you know, and KS, you know, say his thing or whatever the case may be, man. But it really don't apply. Well, you know what I'm saying? Some people got to see action. You know what I'm saying? Where does this shit work? You know what I'm saying? Where does this shit work? You know, for the messengers, the people that's delivering this message, and you know what I'm saying? Has this shit worked for you? And I don't think it ever been a question. You know what I'm saying? Have anybody seen KS with a woman?
Oh, here we go again.
No, I'm just really, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people are following, they following this you know, this strategy. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, have you seen it work with him?
He telling everybody else get married and stuff like that, but he ain't married. I get it.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't downing him because he's doing his thing. As far, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, we got preachers that's preaching in the pulpit. You know what I'm saying? It's going out buying pussy when they done on you know Sunday night.
He say he ain't stupid to get married either, huh?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, as far as relationship shit, man, it's really, I mean, you know, we need to get to truth. You know what I'm saying? And we need to be able to shame niggas and chop niggas up like we used to back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of things that prevent niggas from doing sucker shit was he knew his peers was gonna chop him up. You know what I'm saying? So in the back of his mind, before a nigga made some a stupid decision, you know what I'm saying? He didn't want this shit to get back to his partners because he was gonna get clowned. You know what I mean? And the clowning and the chopping and all that shit has been taken away because everybody want to be protected, you know, because everything is sensitive now. You know, so you know, we in a sensitive generation, man, to where, you know what I'm saying, you can't even tell a motherfucker the truth.
Right. You know why?
And that's the
You can't handle the truth.
yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's used to being lied to. You know what I'm saying? Bitches is used to getting lied to for a nigga to get the pussy. You know what I'm saying? Because everything is sexually motivated or whatever the case may be. So you know what I'm saying? And as far as women too, you know, you gotta value yourself, and you gotta be able to be picky and choosy about a nigga you fuck with. All that corny ass shit talking about what do you bring to the table? Why would you even ask some stupid shit like that?
I bring
you know what I'm saying?
To the table.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying, using that as your, you know, as your pickup line or whatever the case may be. What do you bring to the table? Like, a motherfucker really gonna tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, you really gonna expect a woman to tell you the truth about what she brings to the table? She can't tell you about them dead carcasses in the back of Planned Parenthood. Nigga, do you think she gonna tell you the truth? You know what I'm saying? Do you think she gonna tell you the last time she sucked a nigga's dick?
Nah, man.
You know what I mean? And coming to kiss you in the mouth, square ass nigga. But hey, but yeah, man. It's like, man, we gotta evaluate ourselves, man. I don't give a fuck how far a motherfucker like down in the dumps and thinking they worthless because they ain't got no money. Because I'm telling you, as long as you alive, man, you're valuable.
And you got time to change the laws.
Yeah. Yep. Not only that, man, but I'm telling you right now. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hey, a lot of motherfuckers running around here, man. You're more valuable dead than alive.
Yep.
You know, niggas getting killed every day at a young age. Hey, I don't know what kind of program they got over there, but like for homicides in America, and we should touch on this too, man, one day. Homicides in America, do you know they got funeral programs in certain states, right?
They got it here.
Okay, for murder victims.
Yeah, they give them discounts and they pay a portion and all that shit. Yeah.
Absolutely. So then you see these people with GoFundMe's on top of that, right?
Yeah, that's their life insurance.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, you know why they doing that shit, right?
Tell me.
As far as the government, hey man, if you look up how much are body organs worth, you'll see hey, the heart is worth $1 million. A liver is worth 557,000. Your kidney is worth 262,000.
One of them Rockefellers, he died when he was 103 or 106. He had like 3 different heart surgeries. So you know he was able to pay that bread, and he went through to be the next on the list. So of course,
absolutely.
Hey, but email me. We could talk about that. That could be because it's about money, government debt, about child support. Yeah, send that to me ASAP. We need to talk anyway.
Okay, bro.
And you know what, Bell? How old are you?
I'm 51.
See, Bell 51. He sound like he's 30, but he's 51 years old. That's why I like talking to brothers that's in their 50s and 60s that know what's up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he talked to ism too. You could tell he that ism ass nigga from the West Coast.
Oh yeah, man. Shit, I look 30, man. My dick 24.
See what I mean? This motherfucker right here. Yeah, man.
But we'll most definitely pop it, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send you that information too, man, because because it's people out here, man. They they don't really value themselves, man, but they don't realize, man, that hey, man, it's a value, man, for everything, man. You know what I'm saying? And for those that don't give a fuck about themselves, stay away from them niggas.
Yeah, for real, facts. That means you don't love yourself. It means you'll cause disaster to everybody else. And that's these BMT forces. Shout out to Bruce Taylor, he's 51. So that's what I'm saying, man. I appreciate as always. I may be on. I should be on tomorrow. Most likely I'll be on tomorrow, same time, shit, 2 or 3 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be riding around?
No, I'm gonna be at the house, man. Shit.
Okay. Yeah, email me that ASAP, man. We gotta talk anyway.
Okay, bro.
Cool. All right, man. Be safe out there.
All right, man. You too, man.
Yes,
you have
sir.
a good weekend. All right.
Too, peace. Shout out to the Bell. See, that's what I'm saying, y'all. In this situation, when it comes to G Herbo, I fucks with him on his music. I respect how he came up and how he survived and he living a good life and everything. But this is what happens when you lack a lot of knowledge. And this is what happens when you want to endure toxic baby mama terrorists because of the pussy, because it's a good look and I'm getting better shine, all that shit. And this is why it's important to do your due diligence to find who you're dealing with. Also, as men, I'm gonna tell y'all again, women too, you gotta change the laws of your mind, man. We definitely gotta get ourselves in order, mentally, physically, spiritually, financially, and also emotionally. That's something we definitely gotta do. It's a lifelong journey. It ain't no walk in the park. It ain't no once you do it, you stop. You gotta continue to do it because these baby mama terrorists, these civic forces, these haters, these fake victims of society will try to set you under the table. This is why I continue to do what I do. This is why I dissected what I dissected. And that's why I try to go to the past to lead up to what y'all talking about today. You can't make this shit up, man. Shout out to La Original. Shout out to Tasha for coming on here. And shout out to the females who understand exactly where I'm coming from. Shout out to you brothers who's part of the boomers who got sense and know that it was fucked up. They fucked up our generation. And also shout out to the brothers who survive in this fight when it comes to baby mama terrorism, when it comes to feminism, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to single motherism, y'all definitely surviving out here. And like I said, it's very important that we call this shit out. And it's very important that we stop giving roses, crowns, and money and rewards to motherfuckers that don't deserve it. I apologize that this stream was 5 hours long, but I wanted y'all to see the shit from point A all the way to now, and I wanted the people to come on here and speak their piece. So y'all definitely be safe. Y'all definitely have a good weekend. I will be on here tomorrow, same time. I'm not doing mornings. It'll be now. I might do it Monday morning, but tomorrow's gonna be in the evening. So y'all be cool. And yes, this baby mama Terrence is guilty. You also heard it from a former baby mama Terrence who said the same shit. She doing the same shit I did. That shit is all manipulation. That's all hatred, self-hatred, and lies at best, which I always talk about. And like I said, I will say this before I go. Yeah, we telling people to wear the condom, keep our seeds, save our seeds. But we already know when it comes to this system, they don't care if you're married. They don't care if you've been in a relationship. They don't care if you're white, black, blue, or green. They don't care about what political ties. They don't care what religion you are. You go in that courtroom, you all one and the same. A check. $51 billion check. And from what G-Man said, he keeps saying it's 100 billion. It might be. So please share, please like, please subscribe. And like I said, that motherfucker guilty. That simp enforcer is guilty as well. You know what I mean? And y'all definitely be cool and be careful when you're dealing with these manipulated ass kids coming from that baby mama Terrence household. I'm Mr. Palmer, and this conversation is over. Fuck child support. Peace.
Baby mama terrorist.
Couch gang. Yeah.
BMT. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups.
Riding around, try to play the role as innocent with an evil soul. In public, wearing fake halos. Behind closed doors, she rock them horns. I moved on, she wanna teach me a lesson. Can't see my kids, man, I'm stressing. Couldn't see my son to give me his present. She got married to teach me a lesson. Telling people she did nothing wrong. Knowing that well since I moved on. Thought that money would keep me home. Hell no, bitch, I'm gone. I don't know what you lost your mind. Try to say my name, but I know your kind. Saying I'm a deadbeat, bitch, you lying. Fighting in court, man, I'm trying to be a father to my kids. She focus on the wrong shit, worried about another bitch instead of us co-parenting. Put my kids in grown folks' business, telling them lies, bitch, you wicked. Split personality, oh yeah, you twisted. Never thought I'd go through this.
It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups.
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch.
Truth is what it is.
Bitter milk. Cool.